over to Tash. She's going to show you how you can unpick overlocking thread.
So, when it comes to unpicking overlocking, people seem to have a bit of a fear. They tend to get tangled up in it, and there is a really quick and easy way, which once you know it, you'll find it so much easier to do. So, if you can see, I've done some overlocking here, and if you can see, there's a straight row of stitching here. So this is the right side of the overlocking. There's a straight row of stitching just here, and a straight row of stitching just here. Now, they're the ones that you need to unpick. So if you start at one end and you unpick just the straight rows and then go a few stitches up, unpick the straight rows, and keep doing that every kind of 3 to 4 stitches the whole way along. So I'll just quickly do that.
Oh, just bob your head back.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. I've got a habit of doing that, sticking my head in.
No, don't wait. The desk's in different places each time, so...
It's when I try and look really close at things.
Yeah, you need glasses.
Yeah, we'll probably do, to be fair. I went to the opticians once, and they said I had really good vision, and I was like, yeah, because I can see the air. And they were like, what do you mean you can see air? You can't see that. I was like, I can see the air. And they thought I was very, very strange. But you're going to think I'm strange now too, aren't you?
No, but I've got a friend who's got something called... Oh, and he can see shapes within the air. What's it called? There's a technical thing, but he looks the air, he can see shapes in the air.
Really? I can't see that. I can just, like, if I really focus on it, I feel like I can see something there.
Weird you are.
Yeah,
anyway, go on.
A little bit weird. Anyway, so
you've unpicked every 3 or 4.
I've unpicked every 3 or 4, just so you can see I've got little sections now. And this is just on the right side of the overlocking. So now what I'll do is I'll flip it to the wrong side. There's all my little bits from my samples earlier.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take this bottom row here and just grab one of them and just start to slowly pull it. And as you pull away, can you see the loop
brings the whole thing away.
The loopers just unravel, because the only thing that actually holds your overlocking in place is those straight rows of stitching. And then all you need to do is kind of just sweep them out.
You see, I didn't know that. And the hours I've spent with that overlocker going through all the little bits of...
Yeah. When I was at uni, we had a teacher a lecturer that I'd done something wrong, and she went, oh, just give it here. And she took it off me to unpick it, because I did that. I spent ages doing it, and it was getting tangled and a right mess. And she just did that really quick and just unravelled the whole thing. And I was like,
but surely
wow.
If she was a good teacher, she should have taught you that before.
Oh, yeah, she didn't teach me. She just went, there you go. Oh. And then I learnt it myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really that easy. So just think, and that'll work with 3 thread or 4 thread. Just unpick the straight one every few stitches like you would a normal seam.
Brilliant.
And just pull the looper to unravel.
So that's the overlocker, £1,059. That is the deal we're doing all weekend until stocks last with that bundle. 1059, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay there. Before you put the script stitch, no, I just need because we opened the packet and we have to show you the quick unpick.
Yep.
Which is in this hour. There it is. There's your quick unpick. Soft touch handle. Oh, yeah, you have to keep holding it now. There you go, £2.99, the Millwood Soft Grip Seam Ripper. Just because we've opened the packet, we should show it, really. There's only, I've got 23 of them. They'll all go. Right, now, what we're doing this hour is the Sienna trousers. We did these on your very first show.
We did.
Sold out.
Yeah.
You came back again and were on with, I don't know who you were on with, Vic's, or I don't remember.
That might have been, I can't remember if it was Vicky's show or if it was Stuart's, because I've done them.
Oh, you've done 2 shows?
I think it might have been Stuart's.
Right, okay. But anyway, it's sold out.
Yeah,
it's sold out. So we brought it back today because it is the most comfortable. The amount of people who've bought these and just said they are so comfortable, they are so easy to make, and they're really, really lovely. Right, now I've got it again in the 2 size ranges here. We've got the 4 to 18. Does it have a drawstring? Oh, God, could you get... Oh, can you reach... I don't know if you can reach those. Oh, no, be careful.
How does it unhook?
Oh, hang on. Levi's not here.
No,
hang on. I'll get you one down to show you. Levi, just need to get the trousers down to do a close-up on the table,
a little
please.
unhook.
Right, 4 to 18. That's your 4 to 18 there.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, what I want to know is how did Ali and Marina find that picture? Because it's in my private box on my phone. Taken the other day after I did training. Look, and I was coming to work and had my tape measure ready to go. I don't know where they got that from. Anyway, thank you, Ali and Marina. Not only does it come with a card, it actually comes with a photo as well. Anyway, good morning, good morning, morning. Happy birthday, day 2, or day 3 if you count pre-birthday. And we've got a fantastic show for you today. But before we start, I have to tell you there is no badge, right? But to make up for it, before I show you the slide, later in the year we will have a faux birthday where we'll have another fantastic show and the badges will be available that day. It's not anyone's fault. Well, I say it's not anyone's fault, but Rebecca Reed dropped somebody in it yesterday. Big time. But we're saying it's nobody's fault. We're saying it's nobody's fault at all. And we will be having the badge because we can't use it for another day because it actually says John Scott's birthday on it. So we'll have to have a faux birthday later in the year. So you will get that badge. Remember that badge does have a thing on the back saying free P&P. Right, so that's that first of all. So to make up for it, over the 4 days, every time you buy something, your name goes into a virtual hat for this. And one of you will win a cream tea with me. One customer plus with a +1. Who shops with us between Friday the 13th and Monday the 16th of June with a cream tea with John at a location near to you, so you don't have to travel. I will come to you, right? I'll come to you. Now, that's fine if it's like Birmingham or Redditch or Manchester. We'll be going to the garden centre if it's Redditch, by the way. But any of that, they haven't thought, because you know on Spree, when all the names go around like that and one pops out, it's all done by a computer. We have people who shop in Australia. We have people who shop in America. We have people... Imagine if I have to go to Australia for afternoon tea. It won't. I'm sure. I don't know if anyone from Australia's bought anything. But anyway, that's that. Then the other thing we had for yesterday and today is a shop to win. One of you will win the sewing machine. Now, what it is the sewing machine, the bolt of calico, and the bolt of the William Morris fabric does come to over £600. That is your prize. And 3 people will win a mystery goodie bag as well. 3 people win a mystery goodie bag. In fact, I'll show you the mystery goodie bag in the 12 o'clock hour today because it's part of a deal, right? So, that's all the important bits out. Housekeeping, that's the word. I was going to say science for some reason. Shall we do, several early birds. The first early bird. I'm only going to play the slide once. I'm not going to do that between each one, so Ollie can put that away. He can park that BT now. Right, so here we go. These are perfect for your lunch, aren't they? Look, gorgeous little William Morris. I don't know what they call that. Insulated lunch bag. It doesn't have to be your lunch. It can be your afternoon tea. It can be your breakfast. It could be anything like that. These should be £6.99. And now, just so you know, I've got it in pink as well, pink honeysuckle, but if you want to make the choice. But now I'm doing the blue one. I don't know where it's going. Whoa! Happy birthday, £3.99, £3.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would I spend £3.99 and then pay £4.95 post and packaging? Because your post and packaging takes you from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many things you buy, you only pay 1 P&P. And don't forget, we got Mandy Shaw in later as well, you see. And we got Delphine in, when she arrives. Pam Minnie Harney says, happy birthday weekend. June says, good morning. Delia says, good morning, happy birthday. It's not till Thursday, everyone. Yvette says, morning, happy birthday. I want to win. Oh, Yvette, are you? Oh, yes, that'd be nice. Sue says, happy birthday, day 3. Happy Father's Day to all the dads watching. That's why Delphine's late. Good morning, John. She's not a dad. She's not a dad. She may look a bit manly, but she's not a dad. Happy birthday again, lovely shirt, says Claire. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Right, check out. £3.99, beautiful, insulated lunch bag. You are a funny man, John. Have a great day. What do you mean, Chantal? What do you mean? It's a picture of me. Oh, it's on my phone. No jokes. I'll take my shirt off later if you want. Again. Right, keep going through. Hello, Donna. Happy birthday, day 3, she says. Hilary says, enjoy your birthday week, John. I will, Hilary. Don't you worry. Keep going through for that one. Loads of... Oh, yeah, I can see now. You took a while to start checking out. I was a bit worried. Now, I have to warn you, yesterday was one of the busiest days ever, right? One of the busiest days ever. I'm presuming today will be the same. And tomorrow, remember, I've got the after-show party tomorrow. I've got Jason in from Horn Furniture tomorrow. And we've also got Sarah Davis in tomorrow with a John Scott birthday special. So all sorts will be going on. I had booked my flight to go to Spain for tomorrow until Sarah messaged and said she wanted to do a birthday special for tomorrow. Now, Ben, have you read the sheet yet? I did it yesterday. We need to discuss. We'll do it later. Pauline says hello, John. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there. Have we got many in baskets? Right, check out. Let's do the pink one then. Here's the pink one, honeysuckle. Now, there you go. That was the bottom that I was showing there. There you go, there's your honeysuckle. $3.99. Now, I've not got as many of these already. People are already checking out on them. Michael, it's Rona, I imagine. Good morning, John. Michael doesn't have that shirt. He bought 6 others when we got yours. Well, I bought 3. Because the shirt I had on yesterday was from Rona, like I was saying, and then I bought this one, the one I wore on Friday, which was a different kind of fabric, and then tomorrow's Daisy one, that's also from there. I could have bought loads. I could have had to take out a second mortgage, mind you. Julianne's happy birthday, John. Enjoy your holiday. Jackie says, morning, John. Hope your hay fever. Oh, no, it was really bad last night. Really bad. Anyway, keep going through. You're preferring this one. You're preferring this one to the blue one. How many? 30 of you need to check out. 30 of you need to check out. I've got loads today. Keep coming through. You have to be quick with your checkouts today because I don't want anyone missing out. Also, I've got 2 hours on my own. 2 hours on my own today. This one and 12 o'clock. And I know it says sewing machines on the menu, but we've got all sorts in that last hour. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Now, I have got 3 other early birds, which technically, I don't know why they've been set, because they're meant to be in the 12 o'clock hour, but Hayley set them as early birds, so we have to play them now. So the first one is the Elna 720 sewing machine. Now, Rebecca Reed used this yesterday. Delphine will be using it later, right? So many went yesterday. Now, this is why I think so many went yesterday. Don't crash or anything yet, right? What you get with it, can you show the slide, Ollie, of the things you get with it? You know, the machine and the 3 gifts you get. No, the machine with the 3 gifts that you get with it. No, it can't. Oh, no, sorry, that's my bad. That is my bad. I'm getting confused with it. Sorry, Ollie, that's my bad. So many deals today. Right, okay, let's work this out. If you bought this machine and you bought the goodie bag, mystery goodie bag, for £99, you would be paying £2,098. Right, reading the graphics here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this, right? It says save £400. So take £400 off that, please. Oh, come on, you do not need a calculator for that, Ben. Yes, so crash to that. That's to save your £400, right? Oh, he's loud next door, isn't he? I wonder if I'm as loud as in there. Right, okay, so that would be saving £400. Ian, right? Ian, I went last night to double check. It says, it's got Ian's name next to it. If you look on the poll sheet, right, it says crash to this price and do not change it. And then it says Ian Monroe, right? Look, so that's the price it should be. Watch what Ian's done. And it's not an Ian's deal. I think he just did it wrong. £1,399 for a machine of that calibre. Now it's the big, heavy, sturdy one. Almost, it's like a semi-industrial almost. It's got a flatbed. So many went yesterday, I can't tell you, right? It's on split pay, 5-way split pay. You will be seeing it later on because Delphine will use it in her hour, and I'll also be showing it to you in the 12 o'clock hour. But look, I think all of that. I'll go into it in detail at 12 o'clock, so I've got to fill a whole hour talking about it, so I'll do that later. Margaret says, morning, John. Happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Got my Mandy shopping done. Sitting back, waiting for the lady herself. Oh, she's not in a good mood, Margaret. She's not in a good mood today. Anyway. She's bought pre-ordered Mandy stuff. Right, okay, so that's that one. Make sure you check out on that. When we left yesterday, there were about 17 people had it in their baskets as well. How many? Oh, there's 8 in baskets now already. There's 8 in baskets already, right? Right, and I'm not even talking about it showing you the machine or anything, just so you know that's a good deal. Right, then we'll leave that one. Then we'll go on to our Elna Air Threader Overlocker. This is the one with the picture that I confused. This is my fault. I confused Ollie saying, can I have the picture? Can I have the picture? Can I have the picture? This is the picture I was talking about. That's the one. So with this one, right, if you were to buy the Elna overlocker, the CL book, the overlocking threads and the needles, it would cost you £1,265.97. However, do you know what? I think another one must have gone. I'm just looking at how many I've got. But anyway, that's by the by. Now, that is the price at this moment in time that we sell that machine for, but you're getting all the goodies for free. So that's your Elna Air Threader Overlocker. I'm sure Ollie will put the film about it in one of the breaks, yeah. £1,059 for a gorgeous Elna. You do get a waist tray with it and everything. It's just not on that picture or anything. We'll show you more about these later, but we just have to show you because they're early birds, right? Then we've got a third one, a machine, which now it's another overlocker, right? But it's for a different price range because this one, even on a good day, this is fantastic because it's on three-way split pay. Oh, hang on. It's normally on three-way split pay, isn't it? Because I go 113, 113. I can work that one out, 113. It'll go down in a minute. Anyway, I have no idea what's happening to this. It's on five-way split pay. It's on five-way split pay. And we're doing what? And what did you just say, Ben? No, but the lowest price has been since 2021. Go. Oh, that worked. When I watch Sally Jacks do that on the Ideal World, it just never worked. £279. We'll be talking more about it in the 12 o'clock hour, but we want you to get wind of it now. Five-way split pay. Five-way split pay. £55.80 on split pay. Now, obviously, that's not an air threader, but to get a quality, it's the Pro, is it? No, you got the wrong picture. Sorry, Ollie, it's not the Pro. Sorry, no, the picture came up with the Pro. I was going to say, that's ridiculous for the Pro. It's a brilliant machine. It's so easy to thread. £279. I know. There's loads in baskets. There's so many in baskets. How many did I start with? I thought so. They've already started going. Because I looked up and I thought, I'm sure there were fewer than that. It's only two. Two have checked out already. But that's brilliant in seconds, isn't it? Seconds, two have checked out straight away. At 200. Oh, another one's just gone. I might have to remind you about this during the hours because I think I've got loads. What they haven't, you know what they normally do though? Can I just explain? Another one's just gone. When they do these deals, they don't give us the whole stock. Normally, Baldy Paul says, you can have 20. You can have 20 of these for this special deal, right? Because obviously we don't sell them all at this lower price because we're losing money on it. Our profit margin is completely reduced, basically. He's put, whoever's done it, Ian, put the whole stock. He's put the whole stock in. And it's the same with the 720. They didn't go, here's 20, and you can have another one's just gone. Okay, there are two columns on Ben's sheet. No, he had, right, okay. All this I've just said, right, Ben's just checked, right? They put originally 30 to one side for us for this special auction, right? But then in the other column, which is the one we're working from, it's got the whole stock in. Another one's just gone. Yes, so he's forgotten to take those out, right? Which too late now, he can't do anything about it now. So another one, be careful. I mean, it's not like I've got four. I'll tell you, I've got 69. I've got 69. That's what I'm saying. It's our normal. It was 74, was it, you say? It was 74, right? Another one's just gone. I haven't even shown you the blooming machine. I'm standing here with nothing on my table and they're flying at, right? So I started with 74. So six have gone, right? Six have gone already. And how many in baskets? 14 in baskets, right? No. Be careful. If you want this, check out. Brilliant. It is meant to be in our 12 o'clock hour, but at this rate, with the amount of people who've got it in their baskets, it's going to go. Right, I'm going to move on. Let's now do the menu, because it is quarter past. Oh, it's only quarter past. That's good. We'll do the menu. There you go. Happy birthday, John Scott. That's this first hour. Then we move on to red work hearts with Mandy. She's got so much red work in that first hour. That's a bundle, both kit and patterns. That one's celebration, that one, I think. And then she's also got... Oh, yeah, look. That's been on social media. She's had so much info. We've also got, well, so we got in that hour, we've got other hanging hearts. Oh, we've got the lovely collectible hanging heart. We've got all sorts in that hour. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we've got William Morris. Delphine will be here in time, apparently. William Morris Classic Calm Quilt. Here's a picture of it. The sofa, the one on the sofa. No, but we had the picture on the sofa, didn't we? Hang on, you've got to see it. You've got to see it. It's in 2 different colourways. Would it be easier if I just get the boxes? Quicker if I just get the boxes? Another overlocker's just gone, by the way. Okay. I've got the quilt. Woo. Look. It's in 2 different colourways. Isn't it gorgeous? Going to an amazing, amazing price. Love it. It comes in like a grey, I think it's grey and this reddy one. That's in Delphine's hour. I'll show you when we go through the menu, what's on today's show in a minute, you can see. Then we go to Bunting Quilt with Mandy Shaw. Look, that and loads of other stuff in that hour. There's a lovely beach bag in that hour as well. And then at 12 o'clock, it says sewing machines, but I've just done 3 of them now. And we've got lots of other bits and goodies in there. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch Live. You'll see the TV on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. And then... look, here's, right, so today's show deals things you've seen so far, and there are others. Now, those rulers are on split pay, right? They're on split pay. We've got Orifils, we've got the iron. What was I going to show you in this? Oh, no, we'll wait till we get to the Delphina. That quilt is, you're not paying that. Oh, by the way, the Eliso iron is going down in price, and the mini iron is going down in price, and they're all still on split pay. That Twinkle quilt will be going to, I think it's the lowest ever price on the Twinkle quilt. And on 5-way split pay. Then we've got these batiks now. You see those batiks, $5.99? They're not stopping at $5.99, are they? They're not stopping at $5.99. Now, you know batiks normally $8.99. Got all of those this hour. We've got so much to do. Keep going. I want to show you Delphine's 2 quilt. Oh, we've got Delphine's panels in. Don't buy them individually. Buy the bundle because you get money off the bundle. Hang on, the bundle will be there in a minute. There. You get £10 off the bundle. £10 off. Then we've got, from yesterday, we've got the ICAT bag, the John Scott bag there. We've got some Amber Makes. We've got all sorts of things. Keep going. Let's get to Delphine's and go through Mandy's stuff. Oh, something sort of the paper sold out already. I only got the big roll now. Here's Mandy's hour. Look, you've got your hanging hearts, 2 lots. You've got the blue tit. You've got a celebration. You've got the collect one. There's that bag. That's very, very popular, that Gladstone bag. I love to sew kit. Well done, Ben, for changing that. Then we've got all of the downloads and everything. Right, look. You are not going to pay £149 for that quilt. It comes in grey and it comes in red. I've got the red one. I'm presuming they've given the grey one to Delphine to make. We're going to hope so. Anyway, keep going. Then we've got lots and lots of other goodies. We've got Mother Mandy hour. And, right, now, 2 more overlockers have gone. 2 more overlockers have gone. There's all Mandy's stuff. There's the quilt. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, she forgot to bring the clear pocket pouch with her, so she's making another one right now. Right. You see the Pimp Up Your Sewing Machine stickers? Start buying that now. Add it to your order. She wants everybody to pimp their machine. They're all her drawings, look. And there's the lovely frilly beach bag. Look, it's only $29.99. Right, that's it. And then the machines won't be at the bottom because we've already done them, haven't we? And look, loads of stuff. Loads of stuff. So let's get started. Good morning, John, and all from sunny Portland, says the other Jan. Marina says, glad you like your card. It's on the desk, Marina, for everyone to see. We're starting with the rulers. The extra large Shipology. Now, this is the price you're going to pay, right? But, oi, 69.99. I don't think so. It's cost me more than that so far. Right, this is 69.99. That's how much it costs, right? But, no, you can just cash it to the same price. It's only have to do that to bring in the split pay. 4-way split pay. So if ever you've thought, do you know what, I want that stripology, but I can't put £70 in one go. Can't do £70 in one go. What does this work? 4 into 70. Easy. 35. £17.50. There. £17.49 on split pay. Oh, well, no, you don't really need both. No, you don't need both. One or the other. £69.99. This is the extra large. I do have the squared coming up in a minute. 4-way split pay. I know. It's been on 3-way split pay this before, but never 4-way. Right, keep going through. Lots of people put in the basket. Right, a third of the stock is in baskets now. Beautiful. £69.99. That is your price. It's not crashing. We're just offering you a birthday special of 4-way split pay. Never been on 4-way split pay before. Good morning, John. Whose body have you been photoshopped on? No, Debbie. No. Cheeky. We don't put any more of those through because that's insulting. Look, I've done boxing and I've got a tape measure around my neck. What more can you think of? Right, these are going on your 4-way split pay. This is the extra large, this one. Extra large. Loads in baskets. You do need to check out now. You do need to check out. Lovely way to no, hang on, that doesn't work, that sentence. Because you're still paying your £69.99. You can get it home for £17.49. Yeah, if you said, I'm going to go and watch John, I'm going to spend £70 today, right? You can buy this and buy other things because you haven't officially spent £70 on one day, have you? Right, I'm going to move on. We've also got the Stripology Squared. Both designed... Now, you can go to Creative Grids and there's a QR code, and you can watch Gudrun showing exactly how to do these. You can cut squares, strips, you can cut stars, you can cut, not stars, hexes, you can cut triangles, you can cut diamonds, you can square everything off. That's what this one's for. Now, this one is slightly smaller. Obviously, that's why it's only £52.99. But look at the split pay. Look at the split pay on that way. 4-way split pay. Never been on 4-way split pay before. Outrageous. But make sure you go through. Remember, putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's only once you check out that it's yours. Well done. They're going now. They're going. £13.24 on split pay. How brilliant is that? I'd take advantage of it. No interest charge whatsoever. No interest charge whatsoever. We just take the price and split it 4 ways. Costs us. It costs us to do this. No. If you don't pay, then we'll send Ben and Ollie round. That'll really frighten you. Two skinny as rake boys turning up at your doorstep. You're still skinny. Yeah, then they'll go and get Levi out of the van in his thong. Moving on. Right, where are we going next then? That's you, Ben. Oh, okay, irons next. Right, so I've got the Eliso Big and the Eliso Mini, OG Mini, right? So I'm just showing you both to start with so you can make your choice. I'm going to do the big pink one first, oops. So I need to plug this in to show you how it works. This, you know this iron, £164.99. We can show you loads of price comparisons because elsewhere it's like £185, £190 and things like that. The whole joy of this iron is when you've used it, right? You put it down and it lifts up, right? Obviously, don't do this at home. Wait, I'll turn the temperature down. I've got slides to show you in a second so you can see it close up and good and proper. But what we'll do Should we do the price crash first, or do you want to do the information first? Price crash first. Okay. $129.99, $129.99. Split pay. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Beautiful price capacity coming in here. 185. Recommended retail price £185. They've reduced theirs to 169. Nice. Nice. Not as good nice as ours. Not as nice as ours, though. It's the same iron. Exactly the same iron. No, we can't find it anywhere for $129.99. Margaret says morning all. Judith says good morning. Right, OK, let's have a look at some slides then while you're checking out on that one. So, you know that it's done by Tula Pink, and you love the designs. And each design, the little fish design around the edge is put on by hand, so everybody's will be slightly different. Next one. You got the 360-degree pivot, which is gorgeous, so it doesn't matter where in the room you are, whether you're right-handed or left-handed or anything like that. And it's a lovely long lead on this one as well. Then you've got your water filler at the top, easy to fill, very, very easy to fill. Then you've got your powerful triple plate steam. Then look, this is all very, very simple to use. The green dial is for you to do your different temperatures. Then you've got your white slider, which is for no steam, a little bit of steam, lots of steam, and mega steam. You have got your buttons to press for squirty and extra steam. Yours will be the other way around. For some reason on that picture, they've got them the wrong way around. And then the little bit at the bottom is your green light to show that it's on. Then we've got this is brilliant, the 2-inch detailing tip. If you're doing pleats or collars or cuffs and things like that, slide it over, or buttons on button wraps of shirts. Next one, and there you go. It's a ceramic sole. It goes hot from the top to the bottom and from the side to the side. $129.99. It's on 5-way split pay, and lots and lots and lots of you there for that. 21 in baskets. They must have replanned it for today's show because we've got a big, big quantity today. Beautiful. Now, it won't stay at $129.99. That's until midnight tonight. Right, OK, I'm going to say, no, actually, we can't do it tomorrow because I've only got half an hour of my own in the morning. So I don't think this will be tomorrow as well. I think this will just be today. I don't know, they make their own minds up upstairs, but to make sure, and without adding any undue pressure, I would say check it out today. As long as you do it by midnight. Great iron, have a great day, says Anne Plimpton. Thank you, Anne Plimpton. Plimpton, lovely name. Anyway, keep going through for that one. Now, they're absolutely flying in for that. Make sure you check out. Very, very, I hate it when you watch a shopping channel and they go, it's very busy this morning. Good morning, John. Happy birthday on the 19th when you become a year older than me once again for 5 months. Loving today's shirt. Thank you, Derek. Right, now, I love this. I love this one, but I absolutely love this OG one. This is the first. They call it a mini iron, but it's not mini at all. It's a lovely size. Ergonomic handle. Look, now you switch it on. Some people have an issue with switching it on. When you put it on, the little red light comes on. You just press the button like that and it goes green. This is your dial. Now, can you see that light pulsating? It's pulsating till it gets to the temperature. It hasn't got the things on the bottom. Actually, it's $89.99. We need the split pay to come in. No, it's going down. This one's going down as well. I didn't know this one was going down. Lowest ever price, matching the lowest ever price, $84.99. Now, don't tell me it's not on 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. $21.25. 21. Look, I look like an angel in this, don't I? Oh, hardly. I could read palms. A bit of difference. Angel, read palms. Thanks very much, Holly. A Bond villain, maybe. Anyway, look, I love this because it's got a little light on the front there, right? It does have steam because you put your water in the handle here. The water goes in there. And then it has steam. Now, if you want it just at the front, you press that button. If you want it just at the back, you press... Oh, there you go. You press... Oh, that's a lot of steam. And then also, I just love the little, it's got the detailing tip at the front there. It does come with its soulmate. So when you're using it, you can sit it on the soulmate like that. When you put it away, when you finish, it sits inside. Don't do this when it's hot at home. You put it in the soulmate so you can hang it up like that on the wall. It's just brilliant. Now, also, this iron is brilliant, right? If you leave it like that and you walk away, switches off after half an hour. If you leave it like that on the soulmate, switches off after half an hour. If, however, you got it on the ironing board and the cat jumps up, you knock it over like that. Not only does the light flash, it switches off after 30 seconds. It's brilliant. I love this. They call it a mini iron, but it's big enough to do all your half square triangles, but also your shirts and things like that. Also, if you're left-handed, you can take this, you don't do it every time, it's not a quick thing. You unscrew this bit, you can turn that round and have the cable coming out the other side as well. So if you're right-handed or left-handed or your plug's on the other side of the room, whatever, it does not affect your warranty by doing that. Morning, John and team. Got my Lisso pink iron the other day when it was on a special offer. Was it on a special offer the other day? Loving your shirt. When was that, Laurie? I hope it wasn't as good as our deal. Anyway, not this one. She's talking about the pink one. Anyway, $84.99. Let me unplug that one. $84.99. Right, we're doing some batiks now then. Let me just move that out of the way. Right, here we go. Now, the other day when I had some fabrics crashed on the price, they absolutely flat. Right, okay, let's start with this one then. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this. Right, they all go to the same price. So once you've seen the price of this one, you'll know where the others are going. Have we altered those two that are wrong? Oh, okay, so two of them are wrong. Oh, no, the pictures are right, aren't they? The writing is wrong, so go by the pictures if you're buying ahead on the website. Right, here we go. This should be $5.99. Batiks normally go for $8.99 here at Saint Street. Price per half metre, $3.99. $3.99 for that. I wouldn't call this a batik. I'd call this a tie-dye. To be honest with you, I'd call this one a tie-dye. They've called it a batik, cotton batik, but I definitely call, because I don't think there's any wax been involved in this one. I think they've done, oh no, there must be wax involved, mustn't there? But anyway, I'd call it a tie-dye rather than, it depends how they did it. They might have just scrunched it like that and dipped it, and then scrunched it like that and dipped it. Beautiful though. Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out at your $3.99 for your half a metre. Make sure you go through at $3.99 for half a metre. Lots of you there. $3.99. Keep going through, keep going through. I can't spend long on these because I've got so many to show you. 40, right, okay. There's 47 people in baskets. If you all want a metre, well, you can't all have a metre. There's not that many. There's not that many left. So if you've got this in your basket, you do need to check out. Look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Obviously, because it's made organic, they'll all be slightly different. It'll go, you know, kind of, it won't be repeated because it's a batik sort of thing. It's done by hand, isn't it? Oh, flying out. Absolutely flying out. I think this, we'll just wait with you a little bit longer, but I think this one sell out. We did have loads of this one. What would you do with it? Well, I'd make a sarong for my holiday. But you could make a blouse, you could use it in a quilt, you could use it in a Delphine confetti quilt. I've got the instructions in 12 o'clock because we launched that three confetti quilt brochure this week. Yeah, it's cut on both sides. Look. Oh, in fact, I should have shown you that. That's even more vibrant. Look, you see, look. This is part of it. That's all part of it. You might not get that one on yours because obviously it's done, it's not printed, it's done by people. Morning, John. Wishing you a happy birthday for the 19th. Love a Mandarin Harry, the Wire Fox Terrier. Princess is another gorgeous shirt. I love blue on you. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through. I've only got 20... Hang on, let me try and work this one out. 29 metres left. I know that sounds a lot, but how many people got it in their baskets? 44 people want it. At $3.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. I wonder what you're going to make with it. Lovely shirt. I wonder if Derek's going to buy this. Oh, actually, Derek, I've got a purpley one coming up. I've got a purple coming up in a minute. 20 metres left. 20 metres left. It's going to go. 53 people want it and 20 metres left. Yeah, oh no, it's flying out. And it's not, normally my number goes down by the one, like people buy half metre, half metre, half metre. The number's not dropping by ones, it's dropping by multiples, like 3 metres, 4 metres, things like that. Having said that, it's come to a standstill. It's just stopped. It got to 19 and stopped. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. I have faith in you. The Batik will make a few amazing shirts. I've bought 5 metres, says Derek. Oh, of this one? You bought 5 metres of this one, Derek? Well, I hope you got room, because I've definitely got a couple of purple. I'll do a purple one next for you. Yeah, moving on, because too many of you there. Right, here we go. Now, you know they're all going to the same price. Oh, look. Now, what's beautiful about this one? Oh, do you need a number? It is NK37. Look how this one goes into different tones. There's even blues on the bottom of this one. Purple, $3.99. Oh, right. Now, either I didn't have as much of it, or you've been buying on pre-order. Buying on pre-order. We haven't had any of these yet today, either, have we? Messages? No, we haven't read any out yet, have we? Or did I? People shopping, buying. Oh, yeah. Happy Father's Day to all you father figures out there, says Tracy. We've had hardly any messages today. You're obviously too busy shopping. Too busy shopping. Right, keep going through. This is going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. How many in baskets now? Right, okay, if you all want a metre, it's gone. It's gone. If everybody buys a metre, it's completely gone. Well done. Happy birthday, John. Just got my stripology ruler and a V&A fabric. Oh, see, that's later, the V&A fabric. Use my flower show free P&P. Sunny, is it Sunny in Evesham? Oh, now, what's at Ragley Hall today? It's the Vintage Cars Day. We had the aeroplanes last week, didn't we? We got the thingies there. Right, I'll go and do a green one now. DVL 94. This is one I didn't even have on my sheet this morning. Oh, now that, you see, that's a batik, but then it's actually got a print on it as well, look. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, that looks like it's moving almost, doesn't it? Oh, Derek, no. Derek's just gone, oh, that purple's brilliant. Did you get some of that as well, Derek? Oh, you're going to have way more shirts than me. I've decided I've got to go and buy more coat hangers now because I bought new ones of these, right? And I haven't got enough coat hangers for them, and I can't throw any away, or don't throw them away, charity shop them. Have they remembered a birthday cake today? Oh, Rona, we got a cake yesterday, a manky old, it was supposed to be lemon. I think Levi finished it off yesterday. Anyway, not like it was in the old days when we used to get proper birthday cakes. No. Is Sarah bringing her Liam tomorrow? Right, okay. Oh, Ollie, you don't know about that, do you? Right, oh, now this one feels a little bit more sturdy, this one. Number. Oh, it would help if I found the label. Yep. Go. You know where it's going. You know where it's going. It's called Cotton Orange Multi. You see, I don't really agree with that. There's a smidge of orange there and there, isn't there? But that's what I call a proper batik, that one. Look. Oh, beautiful. Now, you're all shopping ahead, so I'm not starting with as much of the... Well, I am starting with it, but you're buying it before I get to it, basically. Beautiful, isn't it? Keep going through at $3.99 for half a metre. We love, 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 love that one. Then let's go to a pink one now. Oh, that's nice. MFL, this one, yeah. Look, lovely checkerboard effect, isn't it? Yes, 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 you can buy from the web, Pauline. You can buy from the web to be... It's anything... Well, no, I think it's anything on the show. I don't think it's tea. They didn't say, but just to be on the safe side, I'd say it was just what's on the show. They don't appreciate you. They don't, Rona. They don't. The management. They don't. Oh no. No. Well, they'll miss me when I'm gone. That's all I'm saying. Remember at 4 o'clock today, very important. Oh no, that's going to sound wrong now. I was going to say very important announcement at 4 o'clock. I'm not announcing that I'm leaving. It's not that. It's not that. Keep going through for your pink teeth on that one. Then we're going to go on to this one, which is NYL24. That, you see, Nali likes this one because it's a bit more subtle, this one. Hasn't got as much colour in it. Oh, the 6.5 metres left, that's it. He knows his stuff, does Ollie? He knows his stuff, multi-blue fabric. They're not called splatter. But so no, don't even go there. Five metres left. 4 metres left. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, that one. Let's do a green one with orange with pink splodges, as we call it, or splatters. I haven't got to lay. There you go. JTL. $5.99. This one's. Oh, blimey! You see now you've all caught on now. I've got 13 metres of this one left, and that's it. Message. Gorgeous batiks, I love them. Fab shows today from Kate. Kate, thank you for my lovely gift, by the way. And I've got the one to pass on to Francesca. I didn't open it. $3.99. $3.99. And you know, Kate's made me this beautiful bumblebee cushion, fabulous fabrics with hexes on and everything like that. Karen from Wigan made me a blooming quilt. Old quilt. I said, you're very naughty, but you're not 65 every day. I said, I'm not 65 yet. Beautiful, $3.99. It was a gorgeous one that Susie Duncan demoed. Beautiful, $3.99. Keep going through. That one's going to sell out. That one will sell out. Right, I'm going to do a blue one now. This is like a scrolly pattern on it. So there's batiking and printing on this one. $3.99. Oh, all of these are really low quantity now. Yeah, look. Perfect for confetti quilting. Perfect for scarves. Do you know what I mean? Anything where you want to see both sides of the fabric. Don't need to line it or anything. Do you know what? Yesterday's blouse, April, would look gorgeous in any of these for your holidays, for your holly bobs. Right, oh, be careful. 4 metres left of that one. Then I've got a pink one. This one is... Now, isn't this the one that's wrong? LMLJ. Ignore this, right? This is the one you will get. If you buy LMLJ14, you will get this pink one, not an aqua one. You will definitely get this pink one. Oh, you know what? Now, I've got more of this, and it could be because people have gone onto the website and gone, oh, it says aqua in the pink picture, and won't have checked out because they didn't know if they were going to get aqua or pink. You will definitely get this pink one if you buy this one. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Then, now I'm presuming then that this next aqua one will be called pink. Let's just double check. Right, so it says it's light pink, but this is the one you will get if you buy this one. Oh, well, yeah, this one doesn't put you off. There's only 11 metres this one left. I don't know. Busy. I've got to move on. Then I've got one more batik. This is gorgeous, this one. It's like ferns, this one. Look. Now I've got loads of this one. I've got loads of this one. Dark pink. That is stunning, isn't it? It's what? No, it's not purple. No. I definitely call it dark pink, rose pink and bubblegum pink. Oh, it's flying out now, though, flying out. Well done. Right, I keep going through. Just because I've taken it out of shot doesn't mean to say it's sold. There's loads in for that one. Right, this quilt kit behind me, Twinkle. It's the Kaffe Facet fabric. Well, it's William Morris fabric coloured in by Kaffe, basically. So now, we are going to the lowest ever price. Now, can I just warn you before we do it, right? We did this on a quilt on Friday morning, right? And I said, we had in blue, we had in pink, and I did all the spiel, looked up, and it was gone, right? Because we went to the lowest ever price. We're going to John Scott's birthday show. We are going to the lowest ever price. Do you know how much is coming off? £100 reduction. £149.99. £149.99. What split pay is it on? We're on 3. 5-way split pay. So you get this home for £30. Obviously, you have to pay the whole £150, but you get it home for £30, or £29.99, won't you? Oh, what? Right, I'm going to open the box. Let's have an unveiling in the box. So you've got your instructions here. Oh, look, it's easy. It's easy. They've done it in the strip. They've done it in the strip one like that. There it all is, how you put it all together. And then look, so you have got some Y seams. You have got some Y seams, but they're easy. Right. Oh, branches in the blue. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Well, it's £100 off. I'm not surprised. Hang on. I'm just going to check something. Oh, it doesn't say. No, it doesn't say how much fabric's in there. Normally tells you how much fabric. The actual quilt is 183 by 183. It's massive, right? Massive. So you've got your blue. Now, don't think about swapping the fabrics around because you've got the right amount of fabric for each of the different sections of the quilt. So, like, you've only got a little bit of that. So you only use that on the... that's the inner star, look. Only use that one on the inner star there. Oh. There it is. Beautiful. Right, okay. Be careful, there's only 17 left. There's only 17 of these left, lowest ever price. Then you've got your pink blackthorn. Then you've got your pink oak leaves. Then you've got your purple oak leaves. Then you've got your Indian. Beautiful. Then you've got your Michaelmas daisy in the purple, and then the rust and the marine blue. Love this. Love this, right? Then you've got your acorns in the yellow. Then the blackthorn in the dark red. Then you've got your lemon and your pomegranates and your bottoms on blue. Then you've got your... Oh, now I don't remember the Indian in blue. That's lovely, isn't it? You've got your Indian in blue there. Then you've got your Michaelmas. That's your background. That great big wodge of fabric. Do you know what? Do you know what you could do? This is me being a bit naughty now. How much of that do I get? Which one is it? Michaelmas and pink. Oh, I can't see it on. I can't see it on. Oh, there it is. There it is. F. You get 3.5 meters of this. You get 3.5 meters. So look at the quilt, right? I mean, obviously, it's been designed to be the background. But imagine if you put a different, like, pink speckle or something in there. That star would pop out even more, wouldn't it? So you've got 3.5 meters of pink solid or lemon solid. The star would absolutely leap out at you. And then you can make a blouse out of that. Or a man's shirt or a skirt or whatever you want to do. There's only 12 left. How many in baskets? 16 people in baskets. We're taking £100 off the birthday special. Just for my birthday. It's going to go 12 left. The thing is, putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, right? Doesn't mean it's yours yet. You have to check out. I haven't paid for it yet. I haven't shown you, Ben. Beautiful. It's outrageous, isn't it, that you can spend that much money on a coffee run. Keep going through, 10 left. Keep going to, that's a bit like when Tula Pink and her mum came into Sewing Quarter, and we sent one of the camera boys off to her, and Hannah said, I've only got my personal card. Make sure you get a receipt. And it was like, there were 20 coffees. It was a huge amount. And he got back and went, oh, I didn't get a receipt. And it was like, so Hannah just swallowed the price. Right, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. So you've got your Michaelmas Daisy as your background. You've got your Blue Indian, which I love. Twice as many people want this. We've got stock of now. Then you've got your not your peaches, your pomegranates, your lemons. Then you've got your red blackthorn. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got your acorns in yellow. You've got your branches in green. You've got your Michaelmas Daisy. You've got your Indian. I love that fabric. Indian in pink. You've got your oak leaves in the purple, your oak leaves in the pink, and your blackthorn in the pink, and your brown. 7 left. 5 left. 5 left. You're saving £100, remember. 5 left. And 4 left. And how many in baskets? 19 people want it. There's 4 left. 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. Well, we've got time to do both. Because it sort of doesn't matter. If all of them go over a little bit, it doesn't matter, does it, very quickly? Also, if we don't get it done now, we'll do it at 12. Because we've done the machines, haven't we? I think so. I can just do a quick thing on. Right. There's still 4 of those quilts left, by the way. Just because I've taken it out of the graphics doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Right. Right. Now this was new to me yesterday. But the lady from Guthrie came in and introduced this. Right. So it's called pattern trace. They call it Swedish tracing paper, but it's made in England, made in the UK. It's eco-friendly because it's made from all sorts of plant life and everything like that. So it looks like a tracing paper, right? I'm not going to unravel this one. Now, all the others have sold out. We had a 70 centimetre one, we had a metre one, we had a 10 metre one. They've all gone. This is the only one I've got left. I know it's a considered purchase for pattern paper, but look how you get 50 metres. You get 50 metres of this fabric, right? Of this paper. Now, you can trace over it. You can sew through it. So if you make a toile out of this, you know I'm always going on about toiles, right? Make a toile out of it, and then it becomes your pattern piece once you've fitted it. You can sew through it. You can pin it without it ripping. You can draw over it. You can highlight over it. You can do all sorts of things. We were saying yesterday, Tash and I were saying yesterday about fitting on shoulders and everything like that. Look at this. You can twirl it, you can do all sorts. But this is the only one I've got left with the 50 metres. It's 1 metre wide, 50 metres of that. Hey, go a picture of it looking like a twirl. Let's have a look. There you go. So you can make your twirl out of this, try it on, pin it, draw on it, cut it, sew it, do whatever you want to it. The only one I've got left. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase for what you think is paper, but I'd go through for that one. I'd definitely go through for it. What was the next thing you said you wanted to do very quickly? Oh, yeah. Oh, there they are. They're hiding. Right, we only launched these this week. These are Delphine's new Lewis and Irene panels. They are £14.99 each, but if you buy all 6 in the bundle, you get £10 off, right? What are they, you're saying? Well, if you look here, remember when she did farmyard animals before? Well, these are safari, right? So what you get in your bundle is you get a lion. So you get the picture that you're putting your applique on, all the fabric that you need to make it, and then this is an idea of how it's finished, how it finishes. Right? So in this bundle, £79.94 with your £10 off. Right, so you get a lion. There's an, hang on, I'll do them in order. Oh, where's it gone? Bear with me. There you go. Impala. That's your Impala. Then you've also got they are available on their own as well on the website if you want to buy them individually, but most people came in and bought the bundle. Rhinoceros. Aren't they lovely? Then we've got, Chantal says, can't decide whether to get the Elna overlocker while it's so cheap. Get it, Chantal, you won't regret it. Not adding undue pressure. Right, elephant, very popular. The elephant was really, really popular in the individual ones the other day. Gorgeous. Then we had the... I'll recap these at 12 o'clock, so I know I'm not giving them much love at the moment. Giraffe. There you go, giraffe. There's the giraffe. Very funny. And then last but not least, we've got the... What do you reckon it is? Zebra. Beautiful. They're very aggressive, zebras. Oh, yeah, if you watch that Life in a Zoo, very aggressive. Make sure you check out on those. As I say, all of them are available on the website. Right, I'm just very quickly just going to run the overlocker through again, just before we go. Oh, did you want to do something else? Sorry. Yeah. This we've got the Elna air threader, which is at the normal price, but with a bundle. We've got the 720 sewing machine, which is flying out, and this, right, the Elna 664, right? Look at the price, right? We have to crash it because it was an early bird. Oh, what's the matter? £279. £279, right, on 5-way split pay. Now, there were only supposed to be 30. There were only supposed to be 30 in stock, right? Had there only been 30 in stock, what do we start with? Oh, yeah, so we have to just check. We'll just check, right? Okay, so 11 have gone already, and how many... Oh, you can't tell how many baskets, because early bird, can you? Can't tell. I don't know why they did that. But anyway, take advantage. Yeah, 55.80 on split pay, £279 for the birthday special. Now, we might do it again tomorrow. In fact, I will do it again tomorrow, if there's any left. I will do it again tomorrow, because Jason puts them in his cupboards, doesn't he? In the 8 o'clock, 8:30 till 11 tomorrow, because obviously I won't do them in Sarah's hours tomorrow. So, make sure you check out that. But I'll do it again at 12 today. Don't go anywhere, because Mandy Shaw is up with her red work straight after this break. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Second Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing. You turn that back up to there. You close the box here. You put your gubbins box on and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Hey Sewing Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It'll be an amazing after-party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Like a sea salt caramel.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they look posh. What? Someone bought these for me for my birthday.
What a lovely little box they are.
Aren't they?
It's a seafaring
Is there a double
box.
layer or is it just a single layer?
That's it, darling.
Oh.
They're a pound a piece.
I'll have that back. I'll have it back. Oh, I can't eat it.
Oh, come on. You talk, I'll eat.
Yeah, I'll talk. Mandy Shaw's here, everybody. Don't speak with your mouth full.
No.
Right, we've got so... How are you, first of all? Just nod.
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. You're looking very well.
Thank you.
You lost weight?
A little bit.
A little bit. No, you lost a lot. And have you been on holiday?
Have I?
Have you? That's what I'm
I
saying.
think I might have done, but I've forgotten. I've been somewhere.
On a working holiday or a holiday?
Where have I been? Madeira.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wonderful island.
Yeah,
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Really gorgeous, yeah.
And how's the family?
They're all delicious. It's all birthday time again.
Yeah. And is the son still sponging?
He's earning.
He's not.
He's earning.
How old is he? 47?
Yeah, something like that.
And he's earning.
He's earning real money.
Oh, good. So it was worth all that angst, all that.
For the years and years and years of paying.
He's not living at home, is he?
No, he's in Finland.
Oh, blimey, proper. Right. Have you finished your chocolate now?
Yeah.
And how are the girls at work as well, by the way?
Oh, they're all lovely. Vicky is due to have a baby today, hopefully.
Oh, so we might get a text during
We
the
might
show?
get a text. Hopefully, yes. So we're going to miss Vicky. She's our graphics girl, so I miss her badly. But she's due to have a lovely baby boy today.
Oh,
It's a boy.
it's funny, isn't it? That you don't even, like, what is it? You don't do that anymore,
No,
do you?
no,
Very
you just
few
know,
people
you just
do
know,
that, yeah?
you just know.
Right, shall we start?
Let's do it.
If you've got the the Sewing Street socials, you'll know all about this gorgeous bag. Because it's been all over our socials this weekend, and you've had a lot of...
oh, gosh, yes. Yeah, I just did an Instagram post, and it went crazy.
Yep. So, £75, you can make this bag. The only thing you need to add to it is some, like, H640 or some wadding or of your choice. Or,
of your choice, yes.
Bosal or whatever.
Because it's quite thick. I use Bosal.
Yes,
quite thick. I like that look, but you might want to use a stiffer fabric, so the choice is yours.
So should we just go through what you get in the kit here?
Yes,
because this is the USP, apparently. Unique selling point, this.
Oh, let me tell you the story of this
Yes,
bag.
please
This was our Secret Society's project last year. And I made it up and it was all gorgeous and wonderful. And then when I went to get the bag frames, they don't do a bag frame to the size I made.
So you designed it, made it, and then went, oh, I'll buy one that's this size.
Yeah, I thought they'll have that. And then they don't do this size. So I had to have them made in China.
Yeah.
And then they had to be flown over. But, of course, the Suez Canal and all that sort of people crashed. And everyone was chomping their bit wanting. So this has got a little bit of PST to me, a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but not for you. Not for you. It'll bring
kindness
you joy.
matters, ladies. Kindness matters. But anyway, so now the ladies have all finished it and they've all done it, and we start a new Secret Society this month, and now I can bring back.
And is your Secret Society fully booked?
No, we've got about 12 spaces left.
Go to the website, the Mandy Shaw website later, Dandelion Designs website later. Yeah. Right, but for now, what do we get in here then?
You get everything.
Oh, hang on,
you
I
see. Oh yes, lots of bits and bobs.
Let's move that.
That's
thing out the way.
Let's move that out the way.
Okay. So here we go. So what you get is the full-on instructions.
Yes, and there are some videos as well that we're going to post onto YouTube.
Yeah, with you doing a video.
Oh, it's really hot in our house, videos.
Oh, is it? You mean hot as in...
265 followers. No, likes on fills my film out.
Oh.
But no, we're trying hard to do videos. So there is a video that goes with this and how to put this together.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
Then we got this gorgeous checker fabric.
Yeah, this is all wonderful 100% cotton woven fabric. This is Stoff from Stoff.
Lovely. And then we get get two more versions.
Yes, That's all beautiful.
Then that looks like a macawa.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Then we got more fabric, fabric. Webbing for your strap. Oh, hang on, that one's already got the things on it.
Yeah, that's all
done. So that's your handles.
They're your handles, yep.
That's your webbing strap, which is already made for you. You haven't got that thing to do, wind it through, put it through. Cotton embroidery.
Yeah, for your embroideries.
Do not try and split it. We'll ruin your honeymoon if you do.
Rick-rack.
Rick-rack. Yeah. Oh, it's a long story, I'll tell you later. Yeah, zip, D-rings and zip pull. Yeah. And what's this?
What is this? This is iron-on interfacing for a bonded web for your applicator.
So now in the pattern, are there transfers then for all of those?
Yeah, there's lots of transfers. So they're different ones, John. So
I need to warn you, this is... How many did I start with? Right, OK, over half the stock's gone. Over half the stock has gone already. And there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of.
So there's two iron-on transfers. So these are beautiful, look, that you can use for other projects as well.
Of course, because you can use these up to 6 times.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So there's your iron-on transfers.
Yeah.
And we've got millions and millions of photographs.
Brilliant.
In the pattern. So you've got all the every photograph, and I'm going to take it through.
That was a deep sigh.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Have you had a stressful morning so far?
No. I was at a family party yesterday in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And I came
drunk.
here. I
Yeah.
don't drink, do I, John? Don't drink. And then I
None
came
of us
here.
do. I don't. You don't. Ben doesn't.
No, I don't need it, darling.
No, we don't need it. We can sparkle without.
And then this afternoon, I'm going to go babysitting for Nell, our granddaughter, in London.
Oh my
and we've got her tomorrow. So it's all on the go.
Yeah, no, but it's nice. You wouldn't have. The thing is, you wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
No,
do you know what I mean?
no,
Like it's exhausting for you
Yeah.
looking after the family and doing all that you do, and then the grandchildren and other people's children. But you wouldn't have it any other way.
No, because I was thinking out there, and I've cut something, and I thought, do I need to be doing this? And then I thought, because what would I do if I didn't?
Yeah, exactly. Because people always say to me, like, my friends go, your diary is so full. Not all just parties, but just work and like my cruise and things like that, and come in here and everything. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
No, I think my Phil would like it.
No, of course, yeah.
Morning, darling.
It's Father's Day, isn't it?
He's a darling dad. They love him dearly, yeah.
I am not... Do you mind?
What?
Oh, happy Father's Day from the boys.
Oh!
Well, there was one day, wasn't it? And Hannah does it all the time. Sometimes she'll go, oh, Dad. And she'll go, oh, sorry, John. I didn't mean to call you my dad. But you see, Ben's dad's birthday is the same day as mine.
Oh, wow.
Not the same year.
No, of course not.
Oh, it is. You keep going on that he's born in the... OK, you keep saying he's born in the 50s, you see. So it's kind of... We weren't born in the 50s. We were born in the 60s.
On the 60s.
Yeah.
On the 60s.
In the 60s.
In the 60s.
It was in the 60s.
Yeah.
1960. Yeah. Right, so that's all your instructions.
So all the instructions.
Oh, right, now, look, I've got to be serious for a minute, right? There are 10 not checked out, 33 in baskets. I can't get any more today. Cannot get any more for the show today. So if you want it, you need to check out. We'll do a little demo on it now. Are we going to do a little demo?
Yeah, I'll do a quick demo on it to show you.
Yes, perfect.
But I just want to show you the photographs are all here. Look.
Oh, yeah, and there's also a video of this as well.
Yeah,
They're very close.
But let's just show you my...
Oh, that's why you came in wanting pliers.
Yes.
She came and go, Levi, I need pliers. We're like, what for? And she didn't know the name of them or anything. Ben had to, Ollie. Was it Ollie or Ben had to tell her the name of the pliers that she wanted?
Long nose flat.
So are they from Jewellery Maker next door?
Yes, but you can get them.
Oh, yeah. Most people will have them, won't they? But 5 left. Right, go on then, do you...
So I want to talk to you about the...
You'll check this bag, won't you, before you send it out?
Oh, gosh, yes. It goes into a checking box. We have a special box.
Good.
We have a special box.
Margaret says, morning, Mandy.
Oh,
lovely
morning,
to see you today. Looking
morning,
good.
darling.
Must be the fudge and treats.
Oh, yes. What treats?
Did she send you birthday treats?
Oh, gosh, yes. Did she send us birthday treats? Did she send?
Yeah.
It's a tower of chocolates and things.
Oh, really?
Did you get those, John?
I got candles.
Oh, that's nice.
No, because I was saying, people who buy... No, when people
I just bought you chocolates, be careful.
No, I love chocolates, you know that.
Yeah.
But no, what I say to people is, I hate people going spending lots of money on something I never use.
Yes,
I'd
absolutely,
rather have, because I use candles all the time.
Yeah.
I eat chocolates all the time.
Yeah.
Well, not pretty soon I won't be, but... So Margaret obviously listened and went, oh, he likes candles, sent me a box of really lovely candles.
I remember you said that to me one day that you were a chocolate and roses man, and I tried to get you some roses, but I was on the journey around.
I tell you what, I'm at this time of year, just for future, peonies.
I was going to say peonies. I just bought some peonies. They didn't open, John.
Where'd you get those from? Don't say the name.
Oh.
A shop. No, because... this is sold out, by the way. We will still do a little demo, though. We'll do a tiny little demo. Put something else in the graphics, though. What else can we put in the graphic?
The geranium. Can I put I've only got 2 seconds to show you.
OK, we'll be very quick. No, leave them out. We'll do a very quick one, then we'll move on, right? You could put... Yeah. Go on, then.
All right, I should do this quickly.
Very quickly.
OK. So I just want to say to you, making the bag is like making a quilt. Oh, you see, this is how the bag makes this. So really, essentially, it's pretty easy, but you've got to make a quilt.
And you've got to remember that because they're going up the sides.
So all told to, and then we're going to cross-hatch this with chunky thread, or this is ordinary with the sewing machine. So that's all very gorgeous. So you've got to remember this is a quilt. So I've got it on thin wadding here, and I'm going to quilt it.
That's H640, that one.
Yes.
We've got H6... Oh, actually, we've got... Put the H640 in, actually, because have we still got the metre piece?
Perfect.
Yep. 9.99, that's for a metre. You're saving £2 there. Leave that in while we do this demo. And then we don't worry.
And what I would do is now I'm going to quilt it beautifully, hand quilt it beautifully through this. It's lovely.
Yes.
But when I come to put the lining on, I might put the foam interfacing on the lining.
Bosal.
Bosal.
Right, leave the H614 for now, because we'll do Bosal a bit later on. Yeah.
So that's going to be quilted and made to look gorgeous.
Lovely.
Now the bits, and don't forget, I know people don't quite understand me. They call me mad and things, but there's always a method in my madness.
Yes.
And so this is a different colourway.
Right, okay.
This
is what we'll be doing.
But what I wanted to do...
do you know what? I don't mean to be rude.
Yeah.
We did this with Bex Reed yesterday, exactly the same.
Oh,
so
wow.
This far, where it's got that like box bottom bit with the top of the zip and everything.
Oh, wow, but then you can look on that video, but I want to show you something.
No, I wasn't taking... I didn't want to take away from you
No,
then.
no,
But I was just
perfect.
saying, you don't need to worry about doing a demo, because if you watch yesterday's show, Bex Reed spent her hour doing the bit with the zip in a gusset like that.
Perfect. Yeah. So the only thing I've done that's different to some people put a binding on the top edge here. I haven't put a binding. I've made it into one with a fold.
Right.
The fold sits beautifully. Get those out of the way.
Yeah.
On the zip.
Yes.
Sits beautifully on the zip. So in order to do that, you've got to do this quirky little thing that is very well photographed.
Bex didn't do that, but that bit's in. That bit's
so
in
that's very, very well documented, and that creates a lovely little fold.
Yeah.
That you then put the zip on, and that's what I wanted to show you. And then these bits here, a lot of people got these wrong when they made the real thing. They go on here. They go on here.
Have you made a video of this bit yet?
This is very well photographed.
Okay.
Very well photographed.
Yeah.
This goes on here. What they did, they put this one on this side on.
Oh,
and when it folds over, look, it's the top of the bag.
Yeah.
And the other side attaches to the lining.
Lovely.
But
Easy.
lots of people did it the other way round.
Yeah. And you don't mind if people ring and say I'm a bit stuck, do you?
Oh gosh, no, we don't. And we have actually understood where you get stuck, and we've highlighted it.
Right, okay. And also only ring if you want to speak to a person before 1 o'clock.
Oh, yes, and not on Fridays now, because we've changed our hours so that I can have sewing time on Fridays. Otherwise, I spend my hours...
Yeah, so Monday to Thursday up to 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
They will answer you, but you'll get the answer machine from 1 o'clock, and then you have to wait for
And
them.
do leave a message, because Harry will always phone. The first thing she does on the next morning is phone you back. But if you don't leave a message, we can't get hold of you.
No, exactly. Right, let's move on then.
Sorry
let's
about
move
that,
on. So, now you've added your little badges
They're
on
my
there.
personal
They're
things.
your personal
Yes,
things.
they're my personal things.
Right.
Yeah.
Talking of personal things, in the next hour, in your Mandy's next hour, we've got Pimp Up Your Sewing Machines, right?
Oh, yeah.
But not in this hour, but go ahead and pre-order them, because we got hundreds of them, but you're going to love them. Right, they're little stickers. You have to just put them on your sewing machine, put them anywhere. But right, Ben, what's next?
So we're going to go back to some basics.
Oh, are we?
Yes. We're
Right,
going to go
so you
back
tell
to
us
some
what we're
basics.
gonna do.
We're going to do some red work. So
Right,
we'll
okay.
go through our red work first.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'll show you how
love to
do it.
sew.
Yeah.
I love to sew.
Yeah. So there's a little error in some of my life. Some of these are smaller than they. So this one, the sample for this one, it's actually bigger than that. It's the full size.
So what we're going to be making is this.
Yes.
And your sample's slightly,
It's
only a
slightly-
little bit.
only a little bit, but
smaller,
it's the larger size.
Why is that?
Because it was a sample I'd made for something else, which you've not seen before.
No.
And we didn't have time to make it up.
Right, oh, right.
The full size.
Yeah, but it's bigger. The one so basically
Yeah.
you're getting back value for money because you're getting the bigger one. How much is it? £20.
Yeah, that's
£20, right? So let me just explain. In here, you get your white linen, you get your iron-on interfacing, you get your red dot fabric, you get your ribbon, you get your transfer, and you get your instructions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and there must be thread in there as well.
There's thread in there as well. And what we love to use is the cotton Embroidery, which is this lovely thread here. And it's a single strand, so it's not stranded.
Yes. So what that means is, unlike embroidery thread, you do not do this and cut two off. You leave it as it is. You work with it as it comes out the skein.
So as it comes out the skein, you put it into your needle.
Yeah, and the reason I said the story about earlier is one lady took it on her honeymoon, and she messaged Mandy going, "You've ruined my honeymoon because I tried to split the thread and I couldn't split it."
Yeah, and it doesn't work if you try and split the thread.
But just use it as it comes off the skein. You've got plenty there.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Plenty.
Yeah.
And also, I would say this is red work traditionally because red was a very fashionable colour in the 1890s and 1920s, and that's why red work developed. But you can use any colour. Lots of people say, "Oh, I don't like red work." The easy darlings change, and we have about 20 different colours on our website. Because they do look lovely in other colours as well. But traditionally, I'm sticking to the tradition.
Yeah, well, that's what you're known for, isn't it?
Yeah. And also, the other thing we use is a chenille 24 needle.
Right. Now, we haven't got those. You sell those on your website?
We sell them on our website, and we love the John James brand.
Yeah, we love John James.
And there's a brand that I find not strong enough.
Right.
I can't say, can I?
No. But use the John... recommended by Mandy to use John James.
John James. So we're going to use an iron-on transfer.
Also, Ben's dad used to work there. Oh, he still works there now? He used to work at...
I love, because we're in the needle-making factory.
We are.
I love bit romance.
Right, okay.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to use an arm's length of...
How have you got this onto the linen?
Well,
going back to the basics.
Yeah, well, I was going to do it on the other one.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Only because...
that was the smaller one.
No, this is the perfect size. I'll show you.
Well, you need an iron then.
No, I've got it down. I've got it set, darling.
Not switched on, though.
Not switched on. So I'm going to switch my iron on and get it to warm up.
Hot, yeah.
So hot. And we're using linen in our products.
Yeah.
But it loves calico, loves cotton.
Yeah.
It doesn't like fabrics with a surface.
Does it like Osnaburg?
Loves Osnaburg, and I'm in love with Osnaburg. It's one of my favourite things. And so what we're going to do is always prep your iron first. Now, it's not
hot enough yet.
Yeah, I haven't used this mini iron.
Yeah.
But what I would say to you, it's quite interesting. I'd quite like to have a go at it to show you.
We got money off today as well.
Yeah, do I get a special bargain for me?
Yeah.
Watch out on these iron-on transfers. Sometimes they have a little line, look. That will transfer to your... That doesn't actually matter, but it would matter in another life.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just see if the iron is hot enough.
It stopped pulsating, so it's as hot as it goes.
So some irons don't get hot enough. Now, the question we get asked mostly is, my iron-on transfers don't work. Well, I promise you, darlings, they do. But you have to have a hot... We've said this so many times, haven't we? But this is for the new girls. And don't forget, this is beginner's project.
Yeah.
We want new girls coming in.
And boys.
And new girls and boys and all sorts.
Yeah. We did a cross-stitch thing on my cruise, and the amount of husbands that sat going, oh, I don't go... And by the end of the week, they'd done the
well, actually, this is easier than cross-stitch.
Yeah.
This is easier than cross-stitch. Yeah. So you need a hot iron. You need to activate the iron by ironing your fabric first.
Yeah.
And then you need... And I've pinned it down with 2 flat-headed flower pins. We love the flower pins. And I'm just going to go over it like this. So now this is interesting, look, John.
Yeah, I'm not hot enough.
The iron's not hot enough.
You sure that's a transfer?
Yeah, so let me just tell you, because I've just used it.
Let
me tell you something, so this is interesting. That iron just then was not hot enough. It might need...
Well, you literally only just switched it on.
Switched it on, yeah. So when it's not hot enough, look, it's...
a tiny little bit.
Yeah. So you can't take this paper off.
Can I keep going?
Yeah. You can't take this paper off and...
no, that's why the pins are there, aren't they?
Yes,
once you take it off, you'll never get it back in the same place.
So you must make sure your iron is really got around there, not like that. You must make sure your iron is hot enough. Now the Aliso, the big one, works beautifully.
Yeah, but in theory, this one should do as well.
Yeah, it will do. Yeah,
it's happening. It's happening. You just make sure leave your iron on, and also activate it more than you did, because you only just gave it a quick shimmy, didn't you?
So,
look, here we go. Here we go.
So you see, this is the same iron in the other room.
Yeah.
But so that's why when people say here we go.
It's working perfectly.
That's why people say to me, and it's good to see that.
No, exactly.
Because honestly, it's your iron. So do you see? I'm just checking all the time. Just check the score.
So you're lifting the paper, you're not moving it because it's pinned.
So if you move the paper, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And what happens now is, if you move the paper, you're in trouble. But there you are, look.
There you
Gorgeous.
Go. Now, we also say, don't do it on a squidgy ironing board.
Yes, yeah.
Make sure you've got a nice solid wool pressing mat like this one. Or if you haven't got that, get a wooden chopping board and put a tea towel over it, because you want a nice solid surface under it.
So squidgy ironing boards are also the main reason they don't work.
Yes.
I promise you that. And also, sometimes the transfer, we don't know why and how, goes through to your ironing board. So my lovely ironing board's got wonderful designs all over it.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, this doesn't wash out.
Right.
It fades away with wear and tear, exposed to light.
Right.
But you cannot
But not
make a
whilst you're
mistake.
working on
it. Well, no, but some people like Armel, who's a wonderful stitcher, must have
hot hands.
Hot hands, and it wears away quicker than it does with me.
I've got really hot hands.
Oh, have you done?
Yeah.
Not cold. Warm heart? No, cold heart.
Cold heart.
Oh, John, yeah, I knew. But anyway, so that's your iron-on transfer, and that will work up to 6 times as long as you use a nice hot iron. So that's very beautiful.
Lovely. So going back to the beginning on that one.
What we like to do with the white is put iron-on interfacing on the back.
Which you get in the kit.
Yeah, so that when you cross over from one little area to another, the thread doesn't show on the front. Now, when we come to do the bird, the blue tit, you don't have to worry because it's dark fabric.
Right.
Dark fabric. So you only need an arm's length. So many times on these workshops, I see people with great big long lengths, they get into knots. An arm's length is perfect.
Well, it's not even your whole arm, is it? It's just...
Well, that's a little bit long, but please don't put too much on.
Yeah, really. And single or double?
It's a single. And I start off with a tiny knot, and then we most probably won't knot again in our lifetime.
Right.
And this, I was showing you this one because this has got different stitches on it.
Right.
But I'm just going to show you how to do a back stitch. And then if we've got time later on, we'll show you some more stitches, which I'd love to show you.
Yeah.
So this is sort of folky, a little bit folky and naive, and so we don't need perfection, so we don't need tiny stitches. We need stitches the size of half a grain of rice, long grain. If your stitches are a little bit bigger, but they're nice and even, we love that. We want you to love what you do and not to be worried. The more you stitch, the better you'll be.
Lovely.
So all we're asking is a nice little back stitch, and one of the secrets of the back stitches is to go in that hole that you just came out of, because if you don't go in that hole, you will have a gap. We don't mind, we want it to look handmade, so we're not worried too many gaps, but just try and get into a nice little rhythm. And this is lovely to do in the car, on the train, on holiday.
Not while you're driving?
Not while you're driving, no. As your passenger, because it's very mindful. And
I can't even read a book or read a paper when I'm a passenger.
I can in certain, not in the front seat, not the back seat. I've got special areas I can sew.
So you can sew in the back seat, but
I can't sew in the back seat.
I don't think I've ever sat in the back seat of a car since I was a child. Steph says, morning, John and Mandy, the dream team are back.
So there you are, a lovely little simple back stitch.
Yeah.
And when we come to cast off, we're going to start shimmying. It's my little word. We shimmy through these stitches on the back. So we just go.
Oh, okay.
Just shimmy through.
Yeah.
Just 2 or 3. And that's how we would cast off. And then when we cast back on, we're going to shimmy again. So you only have one tiny knot, if at all, if that from the very beginning. So,
Lovely.
So that's so then you're going to say to me, what are we going to do with these hanging hearts, Mandy?
Yeah, what are we doing? Oh, I've got 2 in my window, but...
Oh, have you done?
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we can actually not make them into hanging hearts, make them into squares, and then they could be joined together to make a quilt.
So basically, even though it comes as a hanging heart kit, you need a bit of toy stuffing if you're going to make them.
Yes.
But you could use them as any piece of
centre of a cushion,
yeah.
centre of panel of your of a bag, any type of bag. But we make them into hanging hearts. That's why we've made this new collection. This is brand spanking new.
Yeah. Which one do you want to go to? Do you want to go to geranium or do you want to go to that one?
Do these ones first.
Okay. So what's this one called? Celebration.
This is a little group. Now again, these are slightly smaller in real life. I've made these smaller, but I've made these a bit big.
Yeah.
And these are a pattern with all these in, 5 of these on, and these are for you give send with love.
Right, hang on. The pattern or the kit?
The pattern, we've got pattern and a kit.
Right, let's do the kit first
Yes,
then.
yeah.
So the kit is you get all the white linen, all the spotty fabric for the back, all the embroidery for the cotton embroidery, ribbon for the hoops, and instruction, and all the templates, and the interfacing.
Absolutely,
and the
everything
white
you
linen.
need except for stuffing.
Yes,
and
to make 5.
And again, these are slightly smaller than this, just slightly small, which are a bit more giftable.
Yeah.
And they're quicker to do. So all the lovely things. Congratulations, wedding anniversary, birthdays, anything you love to say. But you could also make it personal by putting a label on the back saying John and Moose. It was Tasha's birthday yesterday. Tasha's 50, and I could put Tash 50 on the back.
Oh.
That's gorgeous. And then when we've got the baby, our new baby, we've just had a new baby in the family, Etty. I've got to put an E on the end, but that comes as blank.
Right.
You put your name in.
Yeah,
you could put birth dates on the back.
Lovely.
And then when you need to give somebody who's sad or needs something, or you send with love.
Or just because they say with love, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just very lovely. And of course, we've got birthdays and we've got a thank you. So and these just hang up on your...
So there's enough in here to make all 5 of those.
And more, yes.
But you've also got the transfers.
Yep.
So if you've got calico or your Osnaburg or
Yep,
your own white
yep,
linen, or
yep.
whatever, you can keep making them as
Absolutely.
much as you like.
And of course, don't forget, you could make these into little square cushions. You could have that as the middle and just put a little border around the 2.5-inch border around the outside edge, and that would be lovely for the new baby look as a baby cushion.
But again, like you can make, yes.
And that could be pink or blue or whatever colour you love. So,
but you can make a celebration quilt.
Absolutely.
Have all of those in the celebration, just to
and
celebrate
also, these would make lovely labels for the back of your quilt.
Oh, yes.
On the back, and you, as you're gifting, we're talking about a gifting quilt later on, and you could just put a date and a name in there. So these are the small, they're a dash smaller than that, just about 1/2 inch smaller.
Yeah.
I scaled them wrong.
And what tip are you going to talk to us about the pie frill?
The pie frill is something that people don't do to my standards.
Yes, she's very fussy about it. Obviously, it's your heart. You can do whatever you want with it. But what Mandy likes you to do...
Once you've turned it inside out and you've stuffed it, I'd like you to then put a line of sewing around here.
So have I done these crosses before I've turned it
Everything's
through?
done.
Everything's done.
You put the fabric right sides together, you stitch around the outside edge, you turn it inside out, and you stuff it. And then you're going to just do a running stitch around the edge over the line you've already sewn.
Yeah.
And that creates a beautiful pie crust.
Yeah.
Creates a really, really
They're
nice
laughing at it because they've not heard of pie crust. Like
we love a pie crust. I love a pie crust. And so some people show me their lovely hearts. I'm very proud of them, but they haven't done the pie crust. And I want to say, I don't.
No?
I want to say, pie crust.
Yeah, but it's their heart. They can do what they like.
They can do what they like, but I have a quality control in my head.
Okay.
So,
right. So
the instructions are all in there for that as well. Yeah.
So that's the bundle. If you want to make... Actually, that's a really good price. If you want to make all 5, right?
Yeah.
Well, they work out £11 each.
Yeah.
But they're £20 on their own.
Once you've got them, yes, of course, yes. But once you've got them, if you've got someone's wedding coming up or anything coming up, you can go to your pattern. Oh, and you can use up to, these transfers do work for a long time. Yeah, we've said 6.
You have to say a definitive at least 5, but they can carry on longer, can't they?
Yeah. And then you can use them in a light box.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you sell light boxes here?
Yes, we do.
They're amazing things. I love mine, especially the new digital ones that you can, the new digital ones that you put your tube in.
What are you talking about?
You know what? Like a phone. Ding.
You do what?
Well, my light box, you put my phone charger in it and it charges it up. No batteries.
Yeah, ours chargeable. Oh, are they? Yeah. Are they chargeable? Anyway, that's your bundle to make all 5.
And that's called Celebration Bundle.
Celebration Bundle. Now, we have the pattern on its own. But when we say pattern, the pattern's still got the template in it, hasn't it?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And the iron-on
yes,
transfer side.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, right, if you don't want them with the linen... Like you were saying earlier, if you don't do red ones...
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to bring a load of colours in one day because they do look... Because, of course, you can colour them in.
Yes.
You can colour them in. And you can also, John, this. You can embroider them in.
Of course
if you want to do satin stitch and all sorts of things, you can do that. But you've got a nice basis for a bit of embroidery here.
Right, this is the 5 patterns with 5 transfers. So let's say you do each one 5 times. That's £1 to transfer.
Yeah.
£1 to go.
And I know lots of these ladies do them for the hospices and schools and their little weeny mini craft fairs.
And you're all right with that?
I'm all right with all of that. I'm not all right with you setting up a shop and selling my stuff and pretending you're me.
Yeah.
That's not okay.
No. And she's talking
and
from...
kindness matters, ladies.
So new phrase for today.
Yeah.
Right, check out. That's your 5 small hanging heart celebration bundle. Just the pattern and transfers in there. No fabric or anything like that. We have another bundle, which we've called the... No, there's another bundle, isn't it? Here it is. This one's called Home Collection.
Yeah.
And again, these are 5 different hearts. We've got it as a bundle with the fabric and the transfers in the instructions. So we've got Home Sweet Home, Best Baker, Love My Cat. Oh, I've got a story about a cat this week.
Oh, no, not a dead one.
Oh, well, no, not quite. Not one of mine.
It's not like Spring Watch, isn't it? In the owl,
under the kitchen cupboard, I kept thinking, why is the bin so smelly? Emptied the bin, did the drains, went under the kitchen cupboards. Cat had come there to die. Not one of mine.
Oh, no!
It's so sad.
Oh, no.
Anyway, welcome to my
dog.
dog.
Not a rat? You sure it was a cat?
No, I took it to the vets.
Oh, John.
And then what's that one?
It's a dog. I love my dog.
It doesn't say I love.
I know, but I was given artistic license, John. I can't do everything for them.
Okay.
So I thought they could put their dog's name in there.
Oh, yeah. Or could they fit... Oh, no, hang on.
I love.
Could they fit that banner on that one?
And so the other thing you can do, if you're getting creative, you can chop up all your little iron-on transfers and make one that's dedicated to yourself. So.
Or to somebody you want to make it for.
So this one is just the dog and cat's best baker.
Right,
Mel works for us. You know, she's the best baker in the world.
So you've never brought cakes in with you?
No, John. There's none left, John. So Vicky being pregnant and Harry being greedy, the two in the office, anything Mel brings in, because Mel does make our cake for our secret society each month, and they're stunning. Her Auntie Pat's shortbreads are unbelievable. Anyway, so that's our Mel, our best baker.
So all 5, you get everything you need apart from the stuffing.
Yes.
Everything you need apart from the stuff there. Beautiful, home sweet home, best baker. I love my dog, I love my cat, and welcome to my garden.
And I reckon if you bought both those patterns, you are set for the year.
Well, and more.
Yeah, but I mean, for any gift, any event.
Oh, right,
the year,
I see what you mean.
Yes,
I see what you mean.
yeah,
Right, so that's the kit there to buy everything to go with it.
Yeah.
We do have the patterns and the transfers on their own.
Good, yeah. And these are brand spanking new.
Brand new.
Yes.
Brand new.
Hot off the press, yeah.
£25 for your 5 patterns and your 5 transfers. They're £25. £25. Now, I mean, we chose for this hour to be all about red work for people who are just starting, or people who've done it before, because there's something for everybody in the hour, isn't there? Now, these are from your collectible range, aren't they?
Yeah, so we've got... so the reason I realise I'm not on as often as, you know, I can't remember last time I was on. And so I want to make sure, and lots of new people have joined us on the Instagram and things, so I want to make sure that they can see what red work is and how easy it is to do. And so this is a collection of flowers we're doing, and this is geranium. They all, actually, when we find the language of flowers, we're finding that they all mean the same thing. A lot of love and peace and hope and joy. And so, but we found that geranium also means bliss.
Are there any flowers that you send to people if you hate them?
Let me tell you this. I adore my best friend, one of my bestest, well, she's my best friend, you know, she's my lovely, lovely Iris Primrose. So
that's her name?
Her name, Iris, and her middle name's Primrose.
Okay.
So I love her badly, she's delightful. But I can't draw, irises aren't attracted to draw.
Are they not?
No, I have tried.
Yeah.
And they're just not very nice.
Oh.
So I don't
it's
like...
a bit like when you tried to draw me, wasn't it?
I think that wasn't... I've nearly brought it in for our birthday celebration. It's not too bad, John.
Huh?
No,
I look like the news... What was he called? The newsreader? I can't remember. Anyway, Iris Road. So Iris, you're not going to do anything.
So I don't like to draw an iris. It doesn't do anything in line drawings. Yeah. You have to colour them in. So and then I also went to draw a Sweet William.
Oh yeah, I like Sweet Williams.
Yes, they're very pretty, but they didn't work on this single strand.
Ah.
Yeah. So as I walked past my garden looking for inspiration, I saw the geranium cuttings that I'd taken, and there we are.
I like geraniums.
Yeah, I love the smell.
Yeah, yes.
It's attar of... Oh, there's one called something. Someone will tell us. Geranium called attar of something.
Oh, is there?
Very smelly, very beautiful.
Oh. I did all my pots last weekend.
Late,
Did all my
bit
pots,
later.
No, it's not.
I haven't done mine. I've done a long time ago.
Well, it's been too cold and rainy in Stratford-upon-Avon.
Oh, because you're north.
Anyway, this is one of the collectors' geranium. In the kit, you get the instructions and the transfer. You get the background, you get your linen, you get your interfaces, you get your cotton embroidery, and you get your ribbons. All you need is stuffing and needle.
Yeah. Now, also, you haven't seen it yet because there's not enough of them yet done. But these, if you just don't make it into a hanging heart and you keep them square and flat like this, we're going to make them into a quilt.
The thing is, we can still make the hanging heart because you'll keep the template.
Yes.
And when you do the quilt, you need to bring the fabric with you so people who've already done them can make them again.
Yeah. So we've got it. We just need another 4 to make it. The square looks great. But then also, I have just saw somebody do this with some of my things. She made them all flat, no stuff them, and she actually hang them up as bunting.
Oh.
Really lovely. So I always I have bunting everywhere.
I know.
Yeah. You do know.
I do know.
Yeah. I'm off to Glastonbury next week.
What?
I'm off to Glastonbury next week. And that's
doing your bunting? Are you in your tent?
Yes, camp bunting.
Oh, now.
Is she going?
She can get tickets for the whole time. Yeah. So she's going on the Sunday for one day.
Unpicking.
But no, she's... I didn't quite understand. Did she say this on air or in the green room? Can't remember now.
Are we allowed to say?
She's paid somebody to go and work in their bar. So she's going to be working a bar.
Yeah, people do that.
So she's there on the Sunday as a guest.
Yes,
she's paid for a ticket on Sunday, but she can only get a one-day ticket.
Yeah.
So that she can stay over,
Yeah.
she's paying this man, and she doesn't know if it's a scam or not.
I expect it is.
But she had a reply.
Oh no!
She paid the money and she got a reply.
People do that. People do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we've got everybody in, and we're all.
Yeah.
We've been
so
watching
if you go to
buttons.
Glastonbury, where do they find you?
Oh, the green craft fields at the very top near the stone circle. I am in a beautiful green oak frame that Phil builds called Camp Bunting.
Oh.
We've got 10 hand crank sewing machines, and we are making bunting for people's tents, and then we do repairs and bags and all sorts of things.
So if you're at Glastonbury, do pop in.
Yes.
Right, so this is your this is the latest. It's brand new
yeah,
in
brand
the
spanking new,
collection.
yeah.
Again, the kit, you get the pattern, you get the template, not template, transfer,
Yeah.
cotton, linen, iron-on facing, cotton embroidery, ribbon, and your background.
Yeah, absolutely. Everything you need except for the stuffing. And the stuffing could be an old pillow.
Lovely.
Or a cheap pillow that you can get.
Or old tights. Do you still chop up
yes.
tights?
Did I tell you that story about my mum and her hat?
No.
My mum made herself, as a little girl, this is my memory, my beautiful mum, she made a raspberry-type hat with knitting wool.
She was mad as you, then?
She wasn't. No, she wasn't. No, that didn't come from her.
Oh.
It comes from a wild auntie.
Oh, okay.
Because I know where it came from. I found it.
Yeah,
I found
good.
it. Anyway, and so
Anyway,
my
she made
mum
the
was a very beautiful woman, lovely, always put her lipstick on, and had a very nice knitted raspberry-coloured hat, and it was sort of cone-shaped.
Yeah.
And she used to keep the shape beautiful by putting her stockings in it.
Yeah.
And we were at Rochester Market one day. There was a little weeny girl, 5 or 6, and an umbrella caught hold of her hat, flicked it off, and all the stockings hanging.
Oh.
Memories, eh?
Memories. Frightening, isn't it, how many we make over the years?
Yeah, oh gosh.
Anyway, check out on that one. That's the
yeah.
latest of the collection. Now, we need to go to something slightly different because this is gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, this here, let's have that, darling, is, I'm really totally, really empowered by Spring Watch and all those wonderful programs. A lovely, lovely quilt that we made with all our wild animals. So I can't make any more blocks to go on that. So I have hoopies in my house and I change them seasonally.
Yes, I know.
Change them seasonally. So this is our wonderful linen union. We love this fabric really badly, John. It's stunning.
What's it, sorry?
It's called linen union.
Right.
I don't know.
why.
It is linen.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's linen. I have to be careful when I say that.
Yeah.
But it's called linen union. And it stitches beautifully, absolutely for red work, absolutely, and we love the colour, so that's very lovely. So the iron-on transfer is the same, nice and hot. This is one that I thought would be wonderfully embroidered, with, there's not satin stitch. What's the stitch that you...
the long and short,
long
when you
and short
colour in
stitch,
it.
Yes. So don't forget, there's an iron-on transfer. You can put it on here and then you can embroider it. But I stick to my red work because it's what I know best and it works really well. But
why did you decide to do this one on the darker linen?
Because I want to differentiate from the red and white.
Right,
I want to make sure that everyone knows this can be something different. Yeah. And also this goes with the quilt.
Of course, yeah.
So that quilt sits on the back of a chair and I have a hoopie on the wall.
And you've got cushions and everything.
Yeah. Quite a few.
Yeah.
Not too many. And so since I've let my ivy hedge grow, I've let a hedge of ivy grow.
Where?
In the garden. Not in the kitchen.
No, I was going to say.
And I have had more birds nesting than I've ever had in my lifetime. Wow. You won't believe, John, how many birds. And so we've got blue tits. Other people might have blue tits all the time. We don't. We've got sparrows and blackbirds and our wren. We love our wren. Mm-hmm. But we've got a family of blue tits in the hedge. And so this is a celebration of the blue tits.
It's really funny because over the years, I've got loads of blue tits in my back garden and everything. And there was one... because I have my windows open all the time. And producer Hannah didn't believe me. I went upstairs one day and there was one sitting... I've got a jug on a windowsill in the back bedroom. And there was one sitting there, right? And the window was shut. I don't know how it got in. And I thought, when I go over to open the window, it'll start panicking. Yeah. And it just sat there like this. Nice. And I opened the window and it kind of was like... hi, tweeted. And then it eventually went. Yeah. But then I left the window open and it just kept coming back and sitting in there. Don't know if it wanted food or something.
Yeah, but it's just very... My kids think it's amazing that Phil and I now Twitter out the window and watch our birds fledge and things. But I suppose we've got more time to do that. But it's a very, very inspiring and beautiful thing. So
my garden's... It was really weird because...
You look back onto fields.
Just fields and everything, So there's an awful lot of... not blackbirds, not ravens...
Sparrows?
No, sheep are there, not crows.
Sparrows?
No, big black ones like this with the most incredible feathers. Jackdaws.
Yeah.
And they make so much noise. And then every now and then, especially in the winter, they all congregate in the field and there are hundreds and hundreds of them. But in the back garden, and then there's one day a year where all of these, I think they might be goldfinches, just all arrive.
Yeah.
Eat all the cherries off the trees and everything.
And then go off.
And then go, and you never see them again. And they come to the whole village and then disappear off. And we have those little white ones, the black and white ones that go like that a lot. We have those in the garden,
No, I don't know if I ever noticed them before, but we've actually, we now, feed the birds. And
well, it's really weird because when I had Norman and Nellie, any bird wasn't safe in the back garden.
No.
These two will sit and watch the birds. And there's a robin that comes and sits and talks to Luther. And I'm looking out through the kitchen window, and Luther's sitting on the table, and the robin's sitting on the back of the chair. And they're like having a conversation. And there's none of this.
No. Well, I think that's the reason we didn't have birds before as well, because of the cats. But
But these two cats just don't move. Anyway, so what do I get in this kit? I get the hoopy.
Yeah. You get a metre of this bias binding, I love the idea of decorating the outside of the hoopy.
Right.
So this is 1 metre.
Go back. Do I stitch in the hoopy?
No, I don't. No, I don't like stitching in the hoopy.
Right.
In the hoop. But if that's what you do, that's lovely.
Right.
I can stitch quicker without it. So
right. Okay.
It's only a little medium to hang your quilt.
Right. Okay. So you get the hoopy.
Yeah.
You get the linen. You get the cotton embroidery. You get the pattern. You get the transfer.
Yeah. And you're going to wind this round.
Just move it over. Tap that.
You're going to wind it round like this. Make sure that you've just overlap it so you've got enough in there. And that creates a really nice little frame. And you can do that with all sorts of bindings, or you can do it with crochet cotton and all sorts of lovely things. But it does actually create a really lovely little frame. And because I had the little red, the brass showing, I just made a little bow at the top. Which is
out of the binding.
Yeah, I literally just folded it in half like that. And stitched it.
Well, because it's on the bias, it's going to give you a lovely...
Stitch it in the middle, so just to cover. And I glued that on. But I have got, John, let me just see. Oh, yes, I have here. Look, darling. I wanted to show you this stuff. I don't know if you sell it. This is the lampshade tape. Do you sell this?
We sell double-sided tape. I think they sell that on Hobby Maker. We don't sell it on here.
So, excuse my back. Oh, yeah. But what I do is I put the tape on the inside of here.
Right.
And then I just literally, look...
So you could use our double-sided tape for that.
That is double-sided.
Yeah.
So I think it's called lampshade tape.
Yeah,
so
we have prim quilter's tape. We call it double-sided quilter's tape.
Oh right, okay. This is high tack.
Okay, might be different.
Yeah, slightly. But anyway, it creates a really nice, and then you could put a cardboard back on it.
Yeah.
But actually, that's really handy. You could have used it with glue, but that's what you're going to be doing.
And what stitches are on there then?
These are only a back stitch, again, only a back stitch. So at the end of the day, in the next session, if we've got time, I'll go through some more stitches.
We've done everything this hour, so we could go back to...
some stitches.
Oh, no, we've got the downloads to do first. Sorry,
right,
on the table. Yeah. Right, let's do those quickly, and then we'll go back to I Love Sewing and show you different stitches there. And then we'll do a recap of everything. Right, that's brand new, by the way. That blue is brand spanking new. Right, now, what we do have is just explain how they came about then.
Right, OK, so actually, Iris Primrose is the lady who helps me with the red work.
Right.
But Iris is moved away to be near her family to retire, and it's not so easy to get Iris here, there, or and she's a long drive. She's 80, So Iris stitches like me, and she sews like me. She's utterly wonderful, and we have more products than we can make in my head.
Yeah.
And so we.
You're not doing this very well, are you?
No. So we've got an embroidery machine.
Yes.
So we've got an embroidery machine that embroiders the samples.
Yes. So basically, what it is you can do an embroidery thing, but if you wanted to look hand-stitched and like Mandy's originals, she has done these downloads, which will go into your embroidery machine, depending on whatever make you've got. You can get a Jeff or a whatever.
Well,
there's a whole list of different...
There's 10 different programmes that we have at that,
And basically, it stitches to make it look like you've hand-stitched it. So if you love Mandy's stuff, but you kind of think, oh, I can't be hand-stitching all those, or you want to make a whole quilt of it, and you think, so have we got pictures? We'll put the first one in.
I'm sure they're the same as these I've got here.
OK, well, if Ben puts them in, we'll find the ones that you've got, because we've just got piles of them here.
We haven't just knocked it up on the machine. We've actually had to hand draw them on another program.
Yeah.
To put them in the machine, because it looks, if you did it without our program, if you just copied them in.
So this one is called
this is
Birds in My Garden Hanging Heart. So that's just one Birds in My Garden Hanging Heart.
And that's done on the machine.
You need to have at least an 8-inch hoop, I think. Oh, yeah, 8-inch hoop.
8-inch for this particular one.
Yes, yeah.
And it doesn't work. We've made it so that you cannot resize them.
Right.
Well, we didn't make it. You can't resize unless you've got an ultra.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No. So is that the same thing?
They're exactly the same thing. One's slightly smaller. That's us trying to get it the right size.
Yeah.
And I had to. But and we use we've researched with all the threads.
Yeah.
We love Katona Madeira.
Right.
And we use colours. There's lots of different colours, and it's the 30 weight.
And does it do? Because that looks like more than one.
Yeah, it's
line
triple.
Of
it's a triple stitch.
Right.
So that's what we have to make it do to make it look like hand.
Right.
And sometimes one of these is hand here. Sometimes I cannot see the difference. That's a hand one. Sometimes I cannot see the difference.
No.
It's that good.
Yeah.
But it just aids me that I can knock out 10 hanging hearts.
Exactly.
But anything I make for a big quilt or something special, I always do by hand.
Yeah.
So that's
but then if you're making samples just for shows and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's your hanging heart $4.99. What's your next one then, Ben?
See, so we can do this. But also, these sizes can't be altered. So you can't. If some of you ladies might have an 8-inch by 6.
No, it has to be an 8-inch.
Yeah.
Right, this one's a 4-inch one. And what is it?
What's he got?
3 flower pots, 4-inch hoop.
Yeah, lovely, look. And these can be individually chopped up, and you can make them individually. And this lovely, a little.
So if you're doing it like this, you could put the hoop here, then you move the hoop, and then you move the hoop.
Yes. So they're actually 3 individual things.
Yes, yeah.
They're not, and you can actually, but you could actually put them.
Oh, yeah. Or just use one.
Yeah. And actually, we've got this on a denim jacket as well. Andy put it on her denim jacket. It looks very, very lovely.
Not brought that with you, though.
No, I didn't. It's a suitcase of clothes I've got that we've been playing with it. But we had.
So you get all 3 of those for $3.99?
Yeah.
All 3 of those $3.99.
Yeah.
Lovely. What's your next one?
Da-da-da-da.
Which one have you got next, Ben?
He's got spring bunnies. I think he's got spring bunnies. Can't see it.
Bunnies.
Are these ones?
There you go. So you get all 3 again.
Yes,
Are these 4-inch hoops? Yeah, 4-inch
and so these are for 4-inch hoops. So the ladies with older machines, well, they're not necessarily older, but...
Well, no. Our brother machine, the first embroidery machine we do with brother, that only has a 4-inch hoop.
Oh, right, OK, so that's beautiful. And we have got gallons of this we've done before. They must still be on your website. There's a pack that big that should still be on your website that you can go through.
Lovely. And then what's the last one we've got then? 3 chickens?
3 chicks. So, of course, when you're doing embroidery, the backs aren't that neat like you'd expect them to be. But we do love putting wadding on the back or interfacing on the back or nothing thicker than cotton wadding. But it does give a really nice little...
3 Scandi chicks, they're called. 3 Scandi chicks.
Yeah.
For $3.99.
Yeah, so you've had these before. These aren't new to you today. But there's a big... If you've got a new sewing machine. And, of course, we know how our machines work. So if you've got problems, you email us in.
Yeah.
And it's got 10 different programmes. And if there's a programme that you haven't got, then we can put it on.
So if you get a programme that's not in the list of 10...
We can make it happen.
You can make it happen.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, that's your downloads.
They're very, very popular.
Right, let's do a recap. So the bag has sold out.
Yes.
Right. Then we had the I Love to Sew hanging heart.
Now, this is lovely to give to a friend. A lovely, lovely thing. It's having your sewing room on the door handle or on the shelf of your sewing room on the back of your sewing machine.
£20 is the whole kit there. You get the linen, the backing fabric, the unfacing, the thread and everything like that. £20. Then we went to the 5 Hearts celebration. New baby, happy birthday, with love. Thank you and congratulations. That's your kit to make all of those, £55.
And don't forget, you know, like we've also got the pattern coming up, but the kit's got that lovely white linen.
Yes.
Which we love badly.
There it is. Right, that's the kit. Now we've got the patterns on their own, which includes the transfers.
Yeah. And these the fabrics I say would work really lovely with these are calicos, Osnaburgs, old linen sheets, things like that. But don't go for highly processed fabrics. Nothing with a finish on.
No, exactly. Then we went to home which is this. I love my dog, I love my cat, welcome to my garden, home sweet home, and best baker. And that's a kit there with all your linen, all your ribbon, all your cotton embroidery.
Yep.
£55.
Perfect.
Then we had the pattern and transfers on their own.
Lovely. And this is a feature we're going to do every time we come back. We'll have another set of five. So we've got
you can make a right old collection of these, can't you? £25. Then we went to the collectible flower range, the geranium. And this one is a full kit.
Yep.
He says.
We will use some of the fabric.
Is it on your side, or have I got it? Here you go.
Yeah. No.
There you go. It's a full kit, so you get the pattern, the transfer, the linen, and all the fabric and everything at £20. And you don't have to make heart out of it, because there will be a quilt design pattern coming soon.
Very soon. Yep.
And then last but not least, we went on to blue tip.
Yep.
Slightly different, because it's on a hoopy. You get the hoopy, you get the union linen, you get the cotton embroidery, you get the pattern, and you get the transfer.
Yep. And do you remember we did a little wren, didn't we? So
yes.
It's a small, so I like the idea of having a little collection of these, just a little collection.
There you go. Right, that's us done for this hour. Next hour, you've got the quilt behind us.
Yes.
You've got a beach bag.
Yeah. I've got accessories, little accessories kit.
With a see-through thing, yeah. And we've got Pimp Up Your Machine.
Yes.
Which are little stickers that can go on your machine, but they can go on anything. You've got them in a little suitcase.
Yeah.
And they're all drawn by Mandy. They're all drawn by Mandy.
They're beautiful quality, yeah.
Yeah. So that's in an hour's time. But coming up next, we've got Delphine, who wasn't supposed to be in today, who's come in especially on Father's Day. And she's going to be making this gorgeous quilt. We've got it in 2 different colourways. And it's going to go to a very special price, John Scott birthday price. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Hey Swan Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party. Right now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It will be an amazing after-party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Do you mind not doing that while I'm talking?
Sorry.
Wouldn't be my birthday without Delphine, would it? Delphine's here.
Hello,
She's
hello.
had her fancy breakfast because it's Father's Day this morning.
I made him fresh croissants this morning.
What do you mean? You warm them up in the oven?
No, it's the ones you know our posh garden centre?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you put them in the oven.
Yeah, you haven't made them then, you've warmed them up.
I put them in the oven and I've prepared all dinner for later. I've been up since.
Oh.
Yes.
And what's he doing now? Has he gone go-karting or footballing?
No, he's got to mow the lawn. I've got Ursh and Pete coming round, so I'll have dinner. So he's got a list of jobs, but he's all right. It keeps him busy.
Oh, that's nice. So he was... And did he get any presents? Did you get
Yes.
presents on Father's Day?
Yeah, he's had a few presents.
Oh.
Yeah. So the boys were up, and because Louis was excited because Louis made him a card.
Oh.
And so he wanted to give him his card. So it was so sweet. Yeah. Love him.
Gorgeous. Right.
Yeah.
Let's get on with this then. We've got a William Morris quilt, and we've got it in 2 different colourways. We've got the red one that's behind Delphine on the wall. There it is. Other side. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got a picture of that on a sofa, draped on a sofa. And then we've got they called it stone, which is the one that Delphine's going to do there. Which one shall I open first? Oh, let's we do this? Yeah, and graphics, yeah. No, just pointing. Red, right, let's open this one then. So, now, would you say, Delphine, this is good for a beginner? Because
yes.
It's not a big quilt. You're not
No, it doesn't take long. I've made half of it, and I think I'll probably make another one in the show. So,
yeah.
You know, and then
but also, you're not wrestling with the big quilt afterwards either. No. It's so gorgeous.
I think it's beautiful. Yeah. The colours and the fabrics are stunning.
Right, so it's called Classic Calm Red, this one. Advanced Beginner. Was it just half square triangles and squares?
Yep.
Oh, how brilliant. And it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Mm. Let's have a look at the fabric. Oh, what? These are lovely, lush fabrics, aren't they? You've got your rose hip. Then you've got your golden lily. Then you've got your beard. It's not strawberry thief. You've got beard in your burgundy. Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, these are different colours. I've seen this one, not seen these colours before. Then you've got your willow bough. Then you've got, but it's not willow bough. It's Emery's willow or something, isn't it called? Then you've got your Michaelmas daisy. Now, I told you. Now, how many did I start with? Okay, be careful. They're going already, right? They're going already. Right, I need to warn you. We did one a bit like this on Christmas Day, and we had 200 of each of these. Not this design, but... Shh.
Sorry.
Not this design, right? We had 200. I haven't got anywhere near 200 of each of them today, right? And we promised you a special price. Right, here you go. $109.99. 100, and well done, everyone who's already checked out. I know that's what it says on the sheet, but I wanted it to be a birthday special. Can it be under 100, please? We're going to take it under 100. 99.99. Oh. Okay, 89.99. Oh no, I just thought because it was a birthday and because the one at Christmas went for 99.99, I seem to remember, that would be the price. 89.99. So you've got your pattern. You've got these fabrics are stunning, aren't they? And it's on 4-way split pay. £22.49 on brilliant for a first-time quilter. Brilliant if you've never done quilting before. You've got to do half square triangles and oblongs and squares. Oh, right, it's going to go. They're flying out. They're absolutely... Now, I have got the grey one coming up as well, but this is the red version. Right, there are 18 left. 15 left. How many? 14 left. 68 people want it, and there's 13 left. It's going to sell out. 12 left. Special birthday price. 8. Here it is, draped over the sofa in the green room. Green room's never been so clean. 6 left. 4 left.
Wow.
2 left. Well done. John Scott special price there. 1 left. And it's gone. That's the red one. Now, look at this. Do you know what? Okay, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. I'd buy both and maybe mix them.
Oh, gorgeous.
Do you know what I mean? Because look at this. Make a bigger quilt and have a red one and a grey one, then a red one and a grey one, like that. Now I've got... Now, either you've been... Have they been already buying this? How many to start with? Right, OK, so a quarter of the stock's gone already, right? Right, now the web image apparently is rubbish for this one. Oh, it's from the front of the box, that's why. Look at that. I haven't even opened it, but look, it's got hawthorn in this one as well, look.
Oh, it's gorgeous fabric.
But you see, the reason you could do both of them is because, look, you've got that fabric and that fabric and that fabric are in both of them. So they're going to... I'll show you, I'll open the box, I'm going to team up. Be careful, because you know where it's going. Oh, it's gone. It's already gone. 89.99. It's gone. There's only 20 left. There's only 20 left of this one. They've even got the box open. And how many baskets? 80 people want it. 80 people want it. So look, it'd be interesting if anybody does buy both of them. Because look, that's in both of them. That's in both of them. And that's in both of them, right? And then you've got the hawthorn, you've got your oak leaf, oh, and you've got your sunflower one. Isn't that gorgeous? I think I'd buy one of 8 left. 8 left, 89.99. Now, I hope we don't get told off for taking it so low now. 89.99, 2 left, 1 left. Yeah, it was my birthday coming and Ben's birthday last week. Gone, sold out. You can go home now, Delphine. Thank you.
Okay, can put the dinner on.
Put the dinner on. What's for dinner, actually?
I've got some fancy big chicken chasseur breasts from the butcher's.
Yeah.
And I've made a smoked bacon, roasted garlic and tomato sauce. I'm going to tray bake them.
Yeah.
With paprika, roast potatoes and tender stem broccoli.
What's the vegetarian option?
Tender stem broccoli and paprika potatoes.
And I bet you put something in the paprika potatoes. I can't have anyway. What else did
No, just olive oil, paprika, garlic, seasoning, herbs.
No goose fat or anything then?
No, just olive oil.
Right. Now, I don't know what Ben's going to put in the graphics. What are you going to put in the graphics, Ben, while we're doing this? Oh. The rotary cutter. Fine. We've got the rotary cutter. She's using it. Right. OK, Delphine. Yeah. Oh, pardon? OK, just put the rotary cutter into shot for me, Delphine, because I didn't realise this was crashing. $6.99. Now, hang on. We had the... just show me that picture again. Right, it says on the packet that it's teal. It's not. You're getting the pink one. You're getting the pink one, not the teal. Because we had the teal one on the day before yesterday. But I don't think it went to $6.99. Ben. I don't think the teal one went to $6.99. Anyway, it's fine. Take advantage. Right, the last time I saw the pink one, it was $9.99. But I had the teal one the day before yesterday, I think. But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. OK, Delphine. Easy.
Easy. Very, very easy.
Lovely. And you're going to make us a whole block, are you?
Yes. Well, once I've made this one block today, I'll have another hour and I would have finished it.
Yeah, exactly. So. Perfect. Because there's no... there's a bit of sashing, is there?
Yeah, there's a bit of sash in between them, but again, really, really easy. It's beautiful. Absolutely
and so nice. What a lovely size. You see, I'd put that on my dining room table on a diagonal.
Yeah.
Just have it so... I don't do table runners, but I will do a table decoration.
Yeah. I like those, and even just on the back of a sofa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Lovely colours. This would look nice in my lounge, actually.
The thing is, it would look gorgeous in your house. That red one, especially. Well, actually, they both will, but the red one, because it'll add that splash of colour, won't it? Right, because there's no colour there anyway. Right, go on then.
Right, OK, so to start with, obviously, really, really simple cutting instructions. So you've got your key here with the fabrics on the left-hand side and all your cutting instructions here. Like I say, with all of these, I recommend that you do a block before you just do all 4. But again, it's very straightforward. So okay.
Sorry, yeah, all the cutting mat fell out from underneath the table. Sorry about that.
So apart from, so a good ruler, cutting mat, and a pen. You will need a pen.
Yeah.
So you're going to start off with your squares. So we're going to be making half square triangles. So if you are completely new to quilting and never done anything like this before, never made a half square triangle, this is a good little demo for you to get started with that. So what we're going to do, we want to make these little squares. So these are our half square triangle squares. So to make those, so I'm going to need, so you're going to need 8 in total per block. So what you need to do is grab your ruler and a pen. It doesn't have to be an erasable pen because you're going to be cutting along this line anyway. So just draw a line, well, help if your pen works. There we are. So just draw a line, a diagonal line like so. So I'm going to do, I've already jumped ahead and made some extra ones. So you're not watching me do all this for half an hour. But I am just going to do the 4. So make sure you do it on the wrong side of the fabric, not the right side of the fabric. And then you're going to pair them up with your squares. So what you want to do is to lay right sides together and pair them up with your coloured squares, right sides together again. So I need 4 of those. So I'm just going to
I am listening.
And what we're going to do now, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot on your machine, I recommend this is the time to use it. Before you, also, the one thing I did forget to mention is before you actually get going with your fabric, make sure you spray your fabric with some starch or some best press.
Got best press?
Yeah, I recommend you do that on every single time that when you do anything.
Then I'll put that in now.
And so all I want to do now is my 1/4 inch foot. I'm going to sew.
Ben, best press, Ben. Yeah.
I'm going to sew either side of that line with a 1/4 inch. But what I am going to do is chain piece
sorry.
these.
I've just got those out because while Delphine's here, I was going to talk about her panels at the end of the hour. Also, the machine that Delphine is using is on special offer. Now, wait. What I'm going to do it for Delphine because we have to crash it again because it was an early bird, don't we? Put the graphics in, right? So this is the machine you work on every single day.
Every single
right?
day, yeah.
So we've done it with a bundle where you get a free goodie bag worth £99. So if you were to buy the machine and the goodie bag together, it would cost you £2,098.99. Now, it says in the graphics here, save £400. Take £400 off, please, Ben. Right? So this is what, if you read those graphics, that's what this should do. Oh, OK, so 1,006... I don't know why they've set it as an early bird. It's stupid. It's really annoying. Anyway, Ian, 1,698.99 if you take the £400 off, right? Ian has put in the notes, this is the price it crashes to. Watch. You're going to be shocked because you didn't pay that for
How is that fair? I want a refund.
No, but also it's wrong because in theory you're supposed to be saving £400, but actually you're saving almost £700. I know. And also I also need to tell you, Delphine, like I did with my 680, she bought her machine. We weren't given them as gifts or anything like that. We bought them. And Delphine uses hers every single day. And she wasn't offered 5-way split pay.
No, I wasn't. I'm going to get another one.
Yeah. Well, actually, we joke about that, but you use this every single day, right? Another one, because that one eventually, the amount you're every day on it, sort of thing, it will eventually start slowing down. At that price, you could get another one.
Yeah, it'd be quite nice to have my own one here as well. So I
wouldn't leave anything in this building.
No, I'd have to lock it away.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I'm just saying, we'll carry on with the sewing now, but I'm just saying, if you've ever thought about getting the Elna 720 Pro, now may be the time to do it. And you get your luxury goodie bag with it as well.
Sort of the Ferrari of sewing machines.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I just thought I'd say that. I'll carry on with doing these.
And as you can see, look how fast it is. Nice and quick. So I've done down one line and I'm just going to chain piece the other line. And another one.
Those are finished with Levi.
So those have all been chain pieced together now. So
the what, sorry?
So I've chain pieced those together. If to do a block, I would have done 8 of those, whereas obviously with it being a demo, I've just done the 4. So then you cut them in half.
It's brand new out the packet, that rotary cutter.
And there we go. So now I've got my squares. So what I'm going to do now is press them. It doesn't really matter which way you press them. They say to the dark side, but this fabric is such good quality that it doesn't really matter. But again, make sure your iron is really, really hot. Because the finished result in any quilt, I would always say, is down to how good you are at pressing.
Yeah, of course.
And, you know, your equipment, you need to have a really nice hot iron. Treat your fabric with respect by spraying it with all of that starch and best press, and that's always going to give you the best start. and it's always going to give you a nice finish.
Yeah, and that iron's on special offer today. It's for extra £5 off that iron today. But what I'll do is at the end, I'll go through everything that Delphine has used rather than keep the machine in there now because, and at the end, we'll do a roundup of everything because there's no quilt kits left. And I'm also going to do a roundup of Delphine's panels as well. That's why they're here, because while she's here, I might as well just give you a quick shout at those a bit later as well.
There we are. So I'm just going to now square these up. So obviously now we've got these little dog ears on them. And also because, depending on how accurate you are at sewing, or if you are fairly new, like I said, it is confident beginner. So even if you have gone a bit off, it's very generous with the fabric that it gives you enough time to now square them up.
Brilliant.
So they're perfect. So don't just trim the dog ears off. Take the time to square them up.
Yeah. It tells you in the instructions, doesn't it, what
to
size
the
to
correct
take
measurement,
them to.
yeah.
I mean, it's not much. You're not going to be cutting much off, but it's just to get them to that exact size, isn't it?
Just gives them that, and it gives it a nice, neat finish.
Yeah. Makes it easier as well.
Much easier. So what you can do is you can just line up. So with these rulers are really good. So you can just line up that 45-degree angle on that seam line, so you know that is nice and accurate. And then you measure up that top corner, how many inch square it needs to be, and then you can just trim it off, and then you know that line is perfect. So you're going to get it up to nice and square. There we are. So I'm just going to do these quite quickly now.
Yeah, yeah.
But at home, I would take my time to make sure that they're all squared up nicely. It's worth taking the time. If you're putting the effort into such a beautiful quilt like this, you want to make sure that all of your bits...
And also, if it's one of your first quilts, it's good to practice doing all these little techniques, isn't it?
And I think, because once you've done a few of these quilt kits or these type of techniques, it becomes second-hand then. You just do it all the time.
Yeah.
And without even thinking about it.
Second nature.
Second nature, that's it, not second-hand. It's a Sunday, I don't work Sundays. And, yeah, so it just becomes second nature, so you don't have to be prompted to do it, you just know.
Yes.
And I think...
But it's like when you first learn to drive a car, you think, I'll never remember to press this, press that, look here, move this. And yet you get in and it's just like second nature.
Yeah, not second-hand.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
There we go.
Also, what's brilliant about this is when you do a big quilt, you might have like 150 of those half square triangles to actually square off, which after a while you're going to think, oh, whereas there's just enough in here to pique your interest, and then you've moved on to the next
Moved on to the next bit, yeah. So you need 4 per corner. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, one that I did earlier, and one extra one. I'll just quickly do this one, only because I did that one the wrong way. So it would only take me a second to do this. Also, because we're sewing from the point here, if your machine tends to try and pull, this machine doesn't, but if it does pull it into the feed dogs, just start off with a off-cut of fabric and just start it off with the same piece and like that. And that will stop it from pulling it down.
Also, that machine has the 3rd needle plate, which Rebecca Reed uses all the time for her piecing.
Yeah.
And it really does, it can't pull it through because it hasn't got a smiley face. It's just got one hole to pull it through.
Yeah, because you've got the HP plate and you've also got the straight stitch plate on it. And the machine knows what it's on. It's very clever.
Mine does that as well.
Does it?
Yeah, well, I've only got 2 on mine, but you can put your straight stitch or your zigzag one on. The machine won't let you even put the stitches into the machine.
No, it just politely beeps at you, doesn't it? It doesn't shout, it just politely beeps.
Oh, look, that bottom monitor's just come back on. Yeah. I've had, like, views of the Arctic all morning, and now I've got Delphine.
Right, So there's all my squares.
You
So
seen that picture of me, Delphine? Have a look at your monitor. Don't look at the put on the full telly. Put it on the preview for Delphine to see. Why is it funny? People are messaging going, whose body have they put it on?
Look how serious you look.
I know, but it must have come from my face. Look, I'll show you that. Look, look.
Look at you, that handsome chap, eh?
Oh, I don't look that in real life,
Who's
do
got
I?
all that fake tan on you? Who did that?
Ali and Marina, it was a birthday card. In fact, I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, Levi's taking it home.
Have you put it in a frame at home?
No, I brought it in here this
Did
morning.
you?
It only arrived last night. Oh, OK, thank you, Levi.
So I just
There were two, remember, Levi?
just want to show you the block.
Yeah.
So as you can see with the block, these do go in a different way. Don't do what I did and just, assume and jump ahead, and then you just sew them all together in pairs. For example, that obviously fits on that one. You just want to make sure that they're all going in the right direction.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
It's really funny because when you've put this block on here, I was like, oh, they're going in different directions, but it's meant to, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. But just bear that in mind when you come to piece them. So I find it easier once I've made one block.
Actually, hang on. Don't come to me. Don't come to me.
What have I gone wrong? Have I made a mistake?
Right, hang on. That one's got the straight edge there, the straight edge there.
Yeah.
But no, right. Oh yeah, she had to come to me. Come in.
Oh, that's the one I did wrong.
Yeah,
That's
I was going
the
to
one
say
I
there is
covered up.
one that's not quite
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
that
trying to pick it out on Delphine. I was like, I can't work. You
That
know
was
when
the
you
one
see
I
a
was
Krypton
rushing.
factor, what comes next? And you're like, oh yeah, that one goes like that. And then why is that one like that?
In fact, I think it's a good thing to show
Yeah.
because that was the one I was just rushing in the green room.
Right.
So if you look at that one, which is all
Correct.
present and correct, yeah. But then if you take that, see? That's the mistake. So all I'll do to do that is I'll just unpick that bit there,
Yeah.
take that out and put the other one in.
Yeah.
But
I didn't mean to point out a
no,
mistake.
no, I
just trying
think
to
it's a
work
good thing to point out
Yeah,
because
no.
I
It's
did
easy
it.
to do, yeah.
It's easy to do. So if I take that one, do you want to
you can take
keep
both
the
of
correct one?
No, you can have both of them because
Okay.
we've done with the quilt kit now, just so you can take that home.
So, but that's. I think that's a good thing to point out. So don't assume.
Yes.
Always double check because that's why I went wrong. And then, so that's why it's really important.
Now you're matching this up with the correct one, aren't you? Not the
I
wrong
am.
one.
That's, So it's really important that you just double check the orientation. So I recommend you do it like this, and then you know you're not going to go wrong.
Yeah.
So
There is a layout. I've packed away now, but there's a layout in the pattern.
Yeah.
As well, isn't there?
But it's just worth remembering, because again, we all do it, especially, if you're an experienced quilter and you do these type of kits all the time. It's very easy for you to just go, oh, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Whereas, it's very easy if you just take the eye off the ball just for a second, you can make that mistake. Yeah. And you don't want to put it all together and you'll be kicking yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be pleased I pointed that out then.
Well, I knew that one was. One was wrong because I did it in there. Just sewed that last bit on and I realised.
Oh. Ollie, just so you know, we've gone back to alpine seascapes again now on the monitor.
So sew those all together in their little pairs. Again, you can chain stitch these, but I think just for accuracy, so you know you're getting them all correct, just do them in pairs individually. And then you know you're not going to make any mistakes. There we are. So you can see why I say always make one block first, because you can use it as reference for the rest.
Christine, the rotary cutter is the Crafter's Dream rotary cutter. It's reduced from, was it $9.99 to $6.99? Was at $6.99. The code is BTQ065.
Oh, I thought of you yesterday.
Oh, yes.
We went to Aberdeen show.
Oh, did you?
Well, it was like a county show yesterday. And they had a model Spitfire there, big one, full-size one. It was really good.
I haven't flown one, but my dad used to.
But no, it was really good. And they had the Lancaster.
They must have all been up because we had the Ragley Hall.
Yeah, I went there the other week.
Oh, did you? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, because this week it's vintage cars.
Oh,
because I have to pass it on the way into work. And you can tell when it's going to be busy because they put all the bollards out.
Yeah.
They're turning off into it.
Because Louis loves these vintage cars and he got to sit in all sorts yesterday.
Oh.
So, that one, just that one I need to say. Yeah, I got sunburn and everything yesterday.
Wow.
Because it was windy yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah. In fact, when I left here, it was like, all day people kept saying it was so hot outside, so hot outside. I left here and it was brilliant sunshine. I went home via Waitrose, got to my house, got out the car and thought, oh, what was that? And it started raining.
Oh, really?
But it was that, you know, when the rain, there's only a few raindrops, but they're big
fat
globby ones.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, I don't believe this. I was going to go and sit in the garden, but didn't. I rang Francesca, so an hour later, I go in the garden. Beautiful, but very, very windy. Yeah,
yeah, really windy. And so we all caught the sun when we got
Oh, you be careful.
So those are all now sewn together. I'm not going to press them yet because there's no point, otherwise you'd just be doing it twice. So now you're going to add in your little triangles. But only to the... So either choose the side ones or the top and bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm just choosing top and bottom. And then I'm going to sew those on. And the most time-consuming part, really, of this is the actual half-square triangles. Once you've done those, you'll see this will come together quite quick. So they're the two top ones, and now I'll do these ones.
Oh, then it's directing.
Last one. And now I'll go and press all these, and then I'll add the bigger squares. What fabric did you say that was called?
Sorry?
What fabric did you say that one was called?
The big ones, Bird, is it Bird?
Right, so now I'm going to give them all a press.
Lovely. Now, don't forget that, well, I'll do the machine now, and then we'll go on to the iron. £1,399. If you bought that bundle, it should cost you $2,098. What was it? No, add 400 to that. No, not one. No, you've... £2,098, right, is what it should be. The graphics say take £400 off, but actually Ian's taken £700 off, or just under £700 off. That's such a good price for that sewing machine. And it's one sewing machine that Delphine uses every day. Rebecca Reed has one. Do you know what? It's a real professional sewing machine, that one. The iron we were just using is the Aliso OG mini iron, which has got money off today for the birthday. Sorry, I forgot Ollie wasn't there. Back to Delphine, ironing. Yeah, quick, she's using it. Oh, no, she put it back down.
Oh, I'll be using it again in a second.
Yeah, do it again. It's got £5 off today, and it's still on its four-way split pay, the iron. Lovely, there you go. $84.99.
So now I'm going to add my bigger squares to the side, so I'm just going to...
Lovely.
Right sides together.
Oh, no, it's Hawthorne, the one in the middle, sorry.
That's it.
It's Hawthorne, yeah. Now I've seen it close to.
There we are. Right, two more.
Have you been asked to do Festival of Quilts yet?
What, to actually be there?
Yeah, like on our demonstration bit.
I've could ask to do it, but I don't know if that's to be on here or to...
Oh, no, yeah, because we're doing a week of Festival of Quilts shows here.
Right, okay.
We're also going to be at Festival of Quilts, so it might be that you do the show.
What day are you doing?
I'm definitely doing Festival of Quilts the first day, the Thursday. And then Hayley did mention, before she went off to see Robbie Williams, but she'll have forgotten by now, that she wants me to do one of the other days, but because Vix hasn't sent in her availability days, so I'll do one day, Vix will do one day, and Rebecca Reed will do one day, and then they want me to do the fourth day, but they don't know when the fourth day is because they don't know when Vix can do and she can't do.
Right, okay.
And if we're not there, we have to be here covering the shows, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Because Stuart's got a stand there, obviously, so he'll just be there all day on his stand.
Yeah, I'll, because it's fallen...
31st July and to the 3rd of...
Yeah, because we are supposed to be going on holiday.
Oh.
But I have already said to Nick that we might have to change the dates of the holiday. 'Cause I can't miss Festival of Quilts.
No, not really. And also,
important as a
sponsoring
sewer.
the theatre this year. And the theatre's in a different place as well, apparently, this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
What, the big one?
Yeah.
The one that you would do your big talk?
Yeah. Ben's doing a talk, what, during the Festival of Quilts? The Great British Beer Festival. When's that, Ben? Oh, so the day after Festival of Quilts finishes, you'll be there doing beer. Doing on a Monday? Is that a Monday? 31st for Tuesday. Oh, yeah, no, it is Tuesday.
So I'm just pressing one seam in one way and one the other, so
Yeah.
I can nest the seams. So you want to do this on all four corners.
Ben, you should sell your book while you're there. Will it be ready by then? Oh, yeah, but remember the trouble Lucy Pixley had with hers? I'm not saying yours will be the same, but, like, they kept saying, we've sent them, and then they never arrived, did they?
He's written a book?
Are you Ben, has you?
Oh, well done, Ben.
But, what's it called, Ben? It's called How to Drink Beer, but it's not about beer. Brackets and stay sober. And when's it available on Amazon? Oh, he doesn't know yet. You've got your oh, I see, the one they're sending you is the proof, and then you have to make sure. And you got your ISBN number and everything like that, yeah. Yeah, when I did my book, luckily I had Ali on, but Ali Myers looking after me, but it's a learning process. When's you've been working on this for years?
Yeah, it's all done. It's just I just need to have a week or two just to sit and just edit some things on it. But it's one of those.
Get Nick to do it.
He's so busy. He's very busy man.
Mowing the lawn.
He is today.
Your lawn's only about the size of a tablecloth.
But it's because it's bitty, isn't it?
Have you got lawn at the front?
No, it's all gravel and
yeah,
bushes.
That's right. Yeah.
But no, I wouldn't have chosen that garden, but it's because the people that lived there before us didn't have little ones. So, so it's a very adult garden.
Yeah, well, you can get rid of the kids soon, so it's fine.
So it's got the path running through the middle, and then all the hedges and the bushes, and whereas really I just need a football pitch.
At the moment, yeah.
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, there's a bit too many windows in backing onto your garden for football. You know, surprised the football hasn't gone through it.
Well, I'll tell you what we did do, because we've got obviously my sewing room. I've got those big glass doors, haven't I? Nick was mowing the lawn. This was last summer.
Oh, I've gone.
And a stone.
Danny did exactly the same to mine.
Yeah.
And it shatters the whole thing, doesn't it? Like a windscreen.
Yeah. Shattered the whole window, and it was thick glass. It was not cheap to fix.
No, tell me about it. And then I blamed Danny. It was like, it's nothing with me. So basically, French windows, you know, the ones. If a stone goes from your lawnmower, it doesn't shatter and all the glass fall out. You know how windscreens go. And then it stays there, and they're not rough or anything like that. But obviously, safety thing.
Yeah.
And it looks terrifying, but you can open and shut the door and everything. It's absolutely fine. But costs a fortune. What? And you wouldn't want that effect. It's not an effect you'd want, Dan.
So that's what I mean. It's a
Down the
when Nick
garden.
has to do the lawn, because we've got gravel all around the edges,
Yes.
and all the bushes, and then and so he has to go through the whole of the grass.
You should just cover the whole lot with AstroTurf while the kids are growing up.
I think we will eventually. I think we will. I'm going to have to. Right, there's all my corners.
Yep.
Now I'm going to put it together to make the blocks.
Lovely.
All you need to do that is these little sash-ins. So you do one in between these two blocks, and then with the other two, you're going to sandwich a square in between the two. So I'm going to do that. So yeah, he's doing that, and then he'll take the dog out for a walk, and then he'll just sit and wait for me to come home and make the dinner.
Yeah, one of the things I was talking to Francesca about yesterday was like when she's going off to Ireland and everything like that, when I'm going to move into a house and look after Ripley and things.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What dog is it?
Ripley, she's half lurcher, half American bulldog.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's gorgeous. And she loves me. She sees me coming up the garden path. Oh. And she just like Francesca. And on the phone, when Francesca was on the phone yesterday, she could hear me. And she was like, she's big. She's like this.
Oh, that's big.
And she comes for her holidays. Before I had Luther and Ghost, she used to come to me for her holidays.
Oh, but you have to. Who looks after the cats then when you're away?
Oh, my neighbours move in. I'm not my ex-neighbours. John and Chris, who used to live next door, they move in for the week.
Oh, yeah, I've got nice neighbours. I mean, yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, no, well, they love it because they don't have a garden anymore because they moved into...
Oh, and your garden's lovely.
You know the apartments next to Waitrose?
Yeah.
They've moved into those.
Nice.
So they only have a balcony, so if it's nice weather, they can just sit in my garden.
Yeah. Well, you're not overlooked at all, are you?
Not in the slightest, no.
So I'm just putting the two halves of the block together now.
And has Jason brought all the furniture for tomorrow? I wonder how he's going to get in later to do that then.
So that's the top half. That's the bottom half. These colours go so well together.
On both of them, don't they?
Do,
The red and the stone.
It's hard to choose a favourite, actually.
Well, you can't buy any of them anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, I got one.
You've got your grey one.
Oh, really?
What have you done?
I think it's because I've been non-stop sewing since I've been here. But if you've just bought the machine, I can show you quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I've just run out of my bobbin. So you have obviously got the two spools, so you can just have a separate one, so you haven't got to unthread it. Excuse me. Someone's put a black on this, and I don't want it to be...
I hate that when they put...
Oh, it really annoys me. Who's doing this?
Rebecca Reed.
No, Rebecca wouldn't have done this.
Well, who else uses that machine?
I need a bobbin, that's...
Oh, yeah. Can we have a bobbin, Levi? Just a Janome or an Elna one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, there's some on the trolley next to you. We got them in the next hour. Oh, you got one?
Yeah, it's one of my pet hates, that is, when they put extra thread over one that's already done.
Has it got no thread on it?
Lovely. Thank you, my love.
Ooh, that was good.
OK, so this is definitely an Elna one?
Yeah, if it's got the blue thingy on it, I tell you so.
No. Yeah, it might be all right. Oh, sorry.
Say that again? Oh, right, it did have... Why did you... So the Elna ones come with a blue bit on to stop your thread coming unravelled, and he's taken it off. It's meant to be on there, yeah. It catches the end of your thread, that's all. I need to warn you that 2 more sewing machines have just gone. 2 more sewing machines have just gone.
So put your thread through the hole.
Oh, hang on. What? Yeah, look at this first. Don't go anywhere, Michael Wolf. I need to ask you a question.
Put you through the hole.
Yeah.
Put it on there. Make sure your thread is locked into this little bit here.
Yeah.
And then put your switch across.
Yeah.
That switch across. And then there's a little button on your machine. So do it, just what I tend to do is just do a few bits, cut that off,
Yeah.
and then it works on a separate motor. So you can, in theory, carry on sewing.
If you've got 2 threads at the same time,
Yeah.
you could carry. Well, you couldn't sew because you've run out. But if
Yeah.
you knew it was coming to an end, has yours not got a sensor on it telling you that you're coming to an end?
No.
Mine has, but I can't find it.
Oh, right.
It says in all the thing, it's got a sensor, got a sensor, got a sensor.
Oh.
Can't find it. Michael Wolf, come in while Delphine's sewing. This is Michael Wolf, everyone who you know works and he directs and he does floor and everything like that. On Facebook and things. Right. On Facebook yesterday, I got a thing saying Michael Wolf invites you to join Wolf's Canines.
Oh, it's not me. So the problem is, it's my brother trains dogs now.
Right.
Really, really well. But he's started a Facebook page. He's got Instagram. He started a Facebook page, but he's put no videos on there yet. So I invited everyone too early. Now everyone thinks it's me.
Yes, because I thought it was a fake one to start with, thinking, oh, you've been what's it? Then I looked in, I thought it was you.
I messaged him straight away saying put some videos on there, but it's not me. Honestly, you should go check it out though.
Where is he?
He's in Tamworth.
Tamworth. If you want your dog training in Tamworth.
Yeah.
Right, thank you. And what show are you doing today? Which channel are you on today? Doing what? Directing a hobby maker. That'll be a laugh. Watch later. You on the early or the late shift? Late. Oh, early. He's been given the early shift. Promoted.
So I'm just pressing these.
Do what?
Just giving these a good press now, and then I'll finish the block in a second.
Lovely.
But if you think I've done that in about an hour...
It's the cutting out that's going to take, not the time, but, you know...
It's a day project.
Yeah, lovely.
But obviously to quilt it and then bind it and...
Do you know what would be lovely for... Well, it's too late now, there's none left, but it would be lovely to take to... If you go to a sewing class for a day, to take it with you as your project for the day, because, like you say, you'll get most... If you came to one of your classes, if it wasn't one of your free motion classes, it was just a Delphine sewing class, they could bring this with them, make it, and then you could show them how to free motion quilt it at the end of the day.
I was actually... now you've mentioned that, I'm going to plug something.
Oh, go on.
Actually, because I was actually looking... Because I do so many different workshops,
Yeah.
I do different things. Some people are, oh, I want to do that, I want to do that. So what I was actually going to do is do a workshop where you can do any of my projects, all your own.
Yeah.
So,
all your own.
Yeah.
I was going to say, because I think even if it's not your project, it's nice that they do yours, but even if it's not your project, sometimes you just need somebody to go, yes, you're doing that right, or wouldn't do that like that.
Yeah.
So if it's a quilt, a toy making, I wouldn't do you're not going to do dressmaking.
No.
Don't do dressmaking. But you know what I mean? I think that's quite nice, because then people make something that they've got there already, sort of thing.
And it's just going to be in that night, so it'll be in my village.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
so if you follow me on Facebook or Instagram, delphinebrooks.com or Delphine Brooks Official, go on there.
She never replies, but you know.
I'm going to put a post up this afternoon,
Yeah.
probably this evening. And
you won't, because you'll be drunk.
I won't. I've been ever so good. I've lost £3.
How? Actually, hang on.
Not eating white bread, not really drinking.
Yeah.
I've been doing loads more weights in the gym. What's that for?
£3.
Oh. I was going to take that though. What do you mean taking it back? No, so I've just been really good.
Oh, that's good. So you've not been drinking?
Not really been drinking. I'm trying to stay away from too much caffeine.
Yeah. Oh, blimey, I've loads of caffeine at the moment.
I found that I was just drinking way too much.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just
Oh, okay. So you might do it tonight. So you can look out. Or get back to your social media tonight or tomorrow. There'll be a post about.
Yeah, I'm just going to put it out there about a workshop and what type of things you want to do.
Yeah. I think it's quite nice. I think it's nice for you to actually do one of your. I am doing free motion quilting today. Come and learn this as a new technique.
Yeah.
But I also think it's nice just to get 12 ladies, or ladies and gentlemen together in a room. You can still help them. They can help each other do a project they already have.
Yeah, and I'll bring a load of instructions and stuff. And so people could sell, and people can choose. You know, a project when they're there or beforehand, and then just send me a message and just go, what requirements do I need, what fabrics, and I'll send you a message back and tell you what you need, and you come together, you get free cake, and we all have a nice day.
And if it's a day when I'm around, I'll pop in.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm never around. Wendy says, oh, we need more Michael on screen. I don't think you do. I think he's on screen enough, thank you very much.
So I'm just putting these two together now. Match up those seams in the centre. If you're, again, doing it for the first time, I recommend that you sew from the centre outwards, because you know that those...
And pin.
And pin. I don't pin very often, very rarely.
Well, no, Tash was saying, Tash, the dressmaker, was on yesterday, she doesn't pin at all.
No. think if you've prepared your fabric correctly and using the right tools, hence a decent sewing machine with a 1/4 inch foot, good thread. I've got Orifil thread on. You know.
You take the graphics out, or have they fallen out?
And there we are.
Lovely.
All done. And everything's facing the way it should be.
Perfect. And you just make 4 of those.
So you make 4 of those, and then you just need to get, so in between, sorry, Ollie, so in between those there'll just be a sashing strip with one of these squares in the middle, and that's it. So where's the other one? Oh,
I haven't got it.
The one that, let me put it the right way so it's not the bit that's out. So, and then you just put them like so.
Brilliant.
Just another
You know what you could do? If you didn't like a whole quilt, you could make 4 gorgeous cushions.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't you, for your sofa?
Perfect size.
Yeah. They'd look fabulous.
Yeah, 18-inch square. Perfect.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, OK, let me just go through. There's none of the quilt kits. All the quilt kits have gone. I'll just go through what Delphine has used in the hour. At the moment, we've got the sewing machine in. Very, very popular. I know it says save £400, but actually we started off at over £2,000, so it's almost £700 you're saving on that one. And you're getting a free goodie bag. We will be talking more about that in 12 o'clock. Then we had a rotary cutter. I haven't got it here, Delphine. Can you just put your rotary cutter into the middle of the shop? Apparently, it's the most affordable 44mm rotary cutter that we do sell.
And it's got a lock on it.
Yeah. Ergonomic, flexible, soft grip. Crafter's dream. It does say on the packet that it's teal. It's obviously not, it's pink, right? So that's £6.99. Oh, loads of those are gone. Then Delphine used the 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler for her cutting out.
Oh, yeah, you've got one.
Yeah, I've got all these. Yeah, he just brought those in for you to use. There you go, £28.99. Then she used this one to do her trimming off, which is a gorgeous... I love this size ruler because it's not too cumbersome.
No, it's a perfect size, yeah.
6.5 by 12.5. Then we used the Best Press, scent free. Not scent free, you still have to pay your P&P. It's got no fragrance, I mean. £11.99. Now, we also had, not that you're going to need these, but we've got some X-rayed backings in this hour. We've got this lovely kind of leafy floral. Beautiful, £13.99. Now, that's really good because all of our X-ray backings at the moment seem to be now £17.99 or £18.99. So that's a really good price. Yeah, 720 comes with 2 walking feet. It comes with 2 walking feet, one for your professional plate and one... Morning, John Delphine. Does 720 need a walking foot? Sorry for... No, Carol, we're talking about it in the next day. It already comes with 2, doesn't it? It comes with the normal one and the narrow one that goes on the other foot needle plate. Then I've got this one here, which is like little vines. What have you already... Barbara, what have you got, Barbara? What machine have you got, Barbara, my love? I mean, yes, it's a gorgeous machine to upgrade too, but just let me know what you've got already. Anyway, this is your X-rayed with your vines. Beautiful, £13.99 for half a metre. They brought that one in specially for today. Then now this one, I wouldn't put this one anywhere near my William Morris quilt, but it's that lovely fabric if you're going to make things for your sewing room. Happy Quilting, it's called. Happy Quilting. Beautiful. Now, while Delphine's here, I've got 2 minutes left, right, before Mandy's back. This week, we launched these panels, right? Now, they are available on their own at $14.99. Now, are they on pre-order or are they on today's show? Have you put them through? They're still on pre-order. We'll put them through in the break, right? You can buy them individually for $14.99, which is brilliant for the size of panel like this. From Lewis and Irene, gorgeous, gorgeous cotton. But if you buy all 6, you get £10 off. That's what we did. Well,
yeah, that's
there, weren't you?
Yeah.
She's looking at me and saying, what are you doing that for? $79.94, that's already got the £10 off there. Right, now, I need to warn you, there are only 18 of this bundle left. You've got... Now, what made you do... Zebra, lion, giraffe, elephant, Timpani, no, that's Impala and Rhino.
Well, what's it called? It's sort of like the Fab Five or Big Five.
Big Five.
Yeah.
It's got 6.
Well, I wanted an extra one. A bit of makes it even.
It's like in the gemstone world, they said the Big 5, you know, diamonds, rubies, emeralds, tanzanite and sapphire. These are the Big 5 in a safari, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, you'll have seen the farmyard ones that you did last year. These are brand new. We only launched these on Wednesday. During the week, anyway. They're only launched during the week, these. And what the idea is, can you look what date it was so you can go and look on YouTube?
It was definitely Wednesday.
11th. Ben's birthday on the 11th. The idea is, there's your main picture, and then you have all these gorgeous fabrics to cut out and stick on. You need your bond. Oh, you know why we didn't have any Bondaweb?
Why?
Remember on your show we had Bondaweb? It was all in yesterday's show. Somebody fixed it all in yesterday's show, where you needed this much.
Oh, and then they kept all the... That's
A day before, it's not yesterday's. Right, OK, we're going to go for a break. Thank you for coming in on Father's Day.
Very much.
When are you in next?
End of the month. 25th.
25th, lovely. Do you know what you're doing yet? It's too many questions to ask in one go.
I think so. Is that what I'm doing?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Around the end of the month. Anyway, if she's on with me, it'll be on my Facebook page, won't it? So,
enjoy your birthday.
I will. Thank you very much indeed. And I'll be all bronze like that picture.
I know. Very handsome picture.
Safe journey home.
And you, my love.
Don't go anywhere because Mandy's up next with a beach bag and lots of goodies. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
a sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Hey, Swan Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It'll be an amazing after-party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
What did you do to that? What are you doing with your microphone?
I don't know.
Where have you put it?
I don't know. Or has it gone somewhere?
Gone somewhere, but that didn't stop the all the Oh, hang on.
I'm not symmetrical, John.
Should hope not. Right, is she switched on?
Am I switched on?
Or everything frozen?
Hello,
Is
hello?
everything all right?
Hello, hello.
Ben's not talking. Right, pimp up your sewing machine. What's this all about then?
Oh, well, because we love stickers. And we found out how to have these made, these beautiful stickers. They're shiny. Really
Don't take them out to shop.
Wipeable stickers.
Hang on, where's the monitor? Oh, there you go.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. You can see they're shiny. They're wipeable. They're not the paper ones.
Okay, how many of these do I start with? They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. $3.99. So they're shiny.
So they're wipeable. So they're not like paper stickers. So these are they're made not by us.
Did you bring your suitcase in?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Because you don't have to put them on a sewing machine. You put them on anything. Look.
Yeah. Look at that. These are the suitcases we send some of our kits out. Our high-end kits out. And also, so of course, I've got one on my mobile phone.
Yeah.
And then I would have one on my ruler.
Yeah.
I'd have one on my little. This is actually mine. So let's take one off and put one on. Let's have a little. Let's have a thimble on here. So they're very.
And once they're on, are they on?
Well, no, you can readjust them, darling.
Yeah, but that'll stay. It's not going to fall off.
Oh gosh, no, you feel, John. It's not. It's a real sticker.
Yeah.
You know, we had them made.
How brilliant are these? $3.99. You get 18 stickers on there. I'd buy loads of these and give them as presents.
Well, I did give them as presents, but also I love the idea. Oh, I've caught that one. I love the idea of my sewing machine. If you see on the internet and things in America, lots of people put little stickers.
Yeah.
These are classy stickers. They're nice.
Classy stickers, all drawn by Mandy.
Yeah. And also, if you're giving gifts, little
Yeah.
Like that. So it's really nice. Yeah.
How cute! Just move over.
Sorry.
How cute are those? $3.99. Loads of you there. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Yours will have the thimble on it.
Yes, and also we've got a Christmas range coming as well for the Christmas in July.
Oh yeah.
Back in July. We love them. So I've pimped up my sewing machine at home.
Oh yes, do you know what? The rota came out, and you weren't on my day. Oh, I said you put Mandy on somebody else's day.
Who was it?
No, it doesn't matter who it was. It wasn't. I didn't even know who it was.
Yeah.
But I said, anyway, they've moved me on to that.
Oh right, because I'm going to come in midweek, aren't I? Next time.
Yes.
Because I want to try and see if we can connect with other people.
Well, it also, I said, because you and hubby want to spend more time together, you can go away for a weekend if you don't have to come here on the Saturday or Sunday, don't you? Anyway, look, these are flying out. How many baskets, Ben? Oh, well, you've got to switched off. Oh. Ollie, talk. Oh, no, Ollie's all right. Hang on, I'll just turn you up. I'll just remember that Ollie's all right. That's okay.
Yeah, so it's a new venture for us, but we're having them made and not printed them for ourselves.
Yeah.
And so they're lovely and shiny, so they're very, very good quality, and we love it.
And they're $3.99.
Yeah.
Just add it to your order, because we don't add anything to your P&P. Just your P&P covers everything for the whole day. Yeah. Right, let's move on to the quilt then. The Celebration Bunting Quilt.
Yeah, so let me just tell you about this, because everything I ever make is for a reason. And this is a quick, fast make, suitable for beginners.
Right.
Okay. And I made it originally, this is pretty sad, for Jessie's wedding. So we had one made for Jessie's wedding, and all the guests were going to sign the flag.
Yes.
It didn't last that long.
Well, you didn't even get the signatures done?
I saw the state of the guests. I thought, I'm not going to get them to sign it.
Oh, OK.
No, that's not true.
Because you've had lots of crosses.
No, that's not true. But it was a really lovely celebratory thing.
Yes.
So I see it as a picnic, I see it as a fun, gay project. Someone's birthday. It's my daughter's Tasha's birthday at the weekend. And you could actually have happy birthday written in there.
You know what you could also do? We had with Jenny Raymond this week, we had some fabric that you can print photos on.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Can you imagine? Because I know you'll have put your fabric in here, but you could just print up photos, couldn't you, and have all your family on there and everything.
So the idea is to be run with. But actually, this is just using fabric. This is all Moda fabric that matches to each other. So you can actually use clothing. If you were doing it for a baby or a young girl or a child or a birthday, you could do it out of clothing. And it's just, is that an 8-inch square sewn together?
Yeah.
And these are applique on top.
Oh, right. So you make that centre square first.
Yes, yeah.
Well, actually, do all, and then put the board.
Well, I did, because I'm a bit naughty. Mel, who works for us, did the long arm quilting on this. Taylor's long arm quilting. But I didn't want these to be quilted.
Oh, right.
So I got her to quilt the quilt first, and then I appliqued these on after.
Oh, OK. Right.
And I did it with a machine blanket stitch, but you can do it with, obviously, the hand blanket stitch if you're a beginner.
OK. Now, what we need to say is these aren't necessarily the fabrics you're going to be getting. They'll all be of this quality.
They all have some of these fabrics in.
Yes.
That we ran out of fabric, and we've got some more fabrics. Exactly the same, very beautiful, it matches beautifully. But all these, there's about 2 of these are out of stock. So, but we've replaced
yes.
them.
So basically, if you get yours and you haven't got that one in it, then you'll get the equivalent, but the same quality, the same amount, and everything.
And we've all got, this is the Moda border fabric, so we've got them, and we've actually got in stock the pink gingham if you wanted a backing.
Right, okay, but that's not in the kit. So all of these make those squares in the middle, and then that there is your border.
Yes,
and then you've got rick-rack for around between the border and the main thing. Binding. What's this then?
So this is the binding for here. So we made our binding for the edge to get the fabric right. So some have got made binding.
Right.
Because, of course, no one stocks quantities anymore.
No.
And not everyone's got a lacy binding, but they've all got the same. It's the brand. It's a beautiful brand.
Gorgeous.
So,
and then the buttons?
You've got buttons for the end. So if you wanted to, you could have more... flags on there as well as any white fabric. If you want to, there's a name you want to put.
So the white fabric is for the flags.
Yes,
right?
and that makes 12.
Now, what about these?
Yeah, that's in there. That it will be in there as well.
That is in there as well. So your applique for your hearts is in there as well. Make sure you check out £130, £65 on split pay. Do check out, though, 10% of the stock has gone already. Make sure you check out on that if you definitely want that one. And it's up to you where you put your squares, isn't it, then?
Well, absolutely. They're random. But what I want to say to you is about the machine. I machine blanket stitch this. So if you're going to machine blanket stitch, you want to use 100 needle.
Right.
Which is a big, chunky needle.
Why?
Because it's you're going through the wadding.
Oh, right, because you put it on after everything.
And I use this one with ordinary Aurifil, the normal weight Aurifil.
50 weight.
Because I'm going through wadding as well. But if I was going to do it beforehand, I would have used the Aurifil 12.
Right.
So I do blanket, but I don't blanket stitch the double blanket stitch. We only ever do the single, goes up, down, down.
Right.
Not the
Yeah.
So very straightforward.
But you could do it by hand if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I said Mel machine quilted this for me just for the ease of being here.
Yeah.
But you could practice your machine quilt. It's meant to be a fun, celebratory little throw.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, make sure you check out on that one. That is your celebration bunting quilt. What's that yellow
That
thing
is your bond web.
Oh, yeah, you've got bond web to put the things on.
Yeah.
So everything you need for the front and the binding. Obviously, you need to do your own backing and own wadding to go in there.
Yeah.
£130 at £65 on.
But it is all Moda. At the minute,
yes.
It's all Moda fabric.
Good quality Moda fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. And all these bindings, they all add up.
Yeah.
All these little very nice bindings and things.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, where do you want to go next then?
Shall we just do the bag?
The bag,
Should we do the bag next? Because I want to talk to you about the bag.
This is called the stripy frilly beach bag.
Yes. So now, again, I said to you I've made that for Jessie's wedding, and this will come to Glastonbury with for our camp bunting. Everything I make is for a purpose. So, I have got a big family and lots of grandkids. This is a beach bag for the beach, and it's huge.
Yes.
You can see, John, it's a ginormous beach bag. So if you were going to the beach, you need a bag like this. And if you've got grandchildren and kids, with kids, you need this bag. So the fabric is the same inside and outside. It's a nice sunny beach bag. So no the lining fabric is the same.
So the fabric it's not lined. It's basically the same on both sides.
No. I've lined it with the nice fabric. So you've got 1.5 meters of fabric.
Oh wow!
Tons of fabric. That. So I'll tell you why in a second.
Right, hang on. Are you sure that's right for $29.99?
Yes, yeah. This is my bargain bucket day.
It certainly is. The thing even if you don't use this for the bag,
it's gorgeous, and it's such and I cannot get enough of stuff like this to make our bags and things. There's the fabric.
Yeah.
It's really difficult for me to get a fabric like this, but we got this at a bargain price.
Yeah.
So we're passing the bargain price on. That's why we're lining it. We're not.
So it's the outside the bag and the lining of the bag is all this.
Absolutely, all included. But what I thought, because you've got more fabric than you need,
Yeah.
you can go back to a previous show, our last show, or the show before, we made these wonderful little zippy pouches.
And it's a pattern for that
The
in here?
pattern will be that in there for that as well.
Oh, wow.
So in your zippy pouch, John, you have your suntan lotion, you have your card keys, you have
Yes.
your phone, and all the bits and bobs you need. And that then...
Can you remember what size zip I need to get for that? 10-inch zip.
10-inch zip, does it say 10-inch zip in there? But you can make this bag any size.
Oh, hang on, no. Is that for that?
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's this lovely little zippy pouch, which I cannot make enough of. Honestly, my daughter loves them for her baby bits. My grandchildren love them for their.
How many have you got now?
I've got 6 grandchildren. Perhaps 7, 8, I don't know. But it's delicious. It's absolutely delicious. So that goes with the pattern. So you get the pattern for this
and for that, right? So you get the fabric for the main bag here.
Yeah.
This red fabric here is from a frill.
Yes.
Now, what fabric is this?
Well, it's actually a cotton viscosy type.
Yeah,
fabric.
but it's lovely and soft.
Yeah. But so that we could only get this fabric, the sagas of my life, this fabric to match. We couldn't find any piece of fabric in our stash.
Yeah.
But we had this. And I've made this wonderful frill to go on it. That's because normally it's an older pattern that we've revamped.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a frill, but I thought, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Now,
Frills are
I
in.
don't want to go against you today. If I don't want the frill...
Oh, you don't have to have the frill. Absolutely not. You just don't put it in.
No. Okay, perfect.
But it's quite soft.
Yes,
it's
no,
drapey,
it is, yes.
so I wouldn't be using it for a bag on it.
No.
It's a bit dangerous. But also, so we couldn't find the right colour bag handle either.
Right.
So what we decided to do is use one of these handles.
White webbing,
and I give you instructions to cut this.
Oh, and you covered it.
Yes, I covered it.
Oh, I thought you were just telling us to put white handles on it.
Oh gosh, no, darling. No, I can't. Oh, God, I can't do that.
No.
Yeah. So you just do that to it, and then you sew down on the
And you
machine.
stitch all
create
over
this
it.
wonderful-
Oh, how brilliant.
Yeah, you see.
And because it's lined,
Yeah.
the handles fit in. There's no loose edge with a square stitched on.
No,
Everything's all in there and everything. Look.
The bag's lined. The bag would be lined. The original pattern was lined anyway, but the cutting was you'd had more fabric than we could give you. You'd have too much fabric.
Yeah.
So we thought, oh, let's just give you a bit more fabric and line it.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do?
Yeah.
I'd be tempted
to make the bag
and line it with calico.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent, and then you can make 2.
Yeah. But the other thing is, the other lovely thing is the weight's nice, John, so that you don't have to put interfacing and all that stuff.
No, there's nothing in there, is there?
So obviously, I think it's an upholstery weight, curtain weight fabric.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a kind of canvas. It's like a soft canvas.
Soft canvas,
it's beautiful.
yeah.
And is this washed?
No, it's not washed, but I've made teepees out of this. Did we bring teepees here?
No.
Yeah, I have.
We've never had teepees.
Yeah, you have.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
Or perhaps it's someone else.
Maybe it was in that space of time you weren't with me.
Yeah, perhaps you were on holiday.
No, not when we were
I know.
when Sewing Quarter shut down, you went elsewhere for a short time.
Yeah. No, I didn't go elsewhere. I waited.
No, I watched you. I watched you there.
No, I was with Crate and Craft.
Yeah.
Before Sewing Street.
Yeah, but after Sewing Quarter.
No, I didn't go back. No, I didn't.
No, you're getting confused. So we were at Sewing Quarter. That's when I first met you.
Yeah.
Sewing Quarter shut down. You went to Crate and Craft.
No, I didn't. Do you know what? I didn't, John. I was a darling. I didn't. I waited for you guys to just pick yourself up. I didn't.
Okay.
But the ladies will know, this is teepee fabric.
These are flying out, by the way, at $29.99.
Yeah.
If you've got the calico bolt, you could make 2 of these,
Yeah.
line it with the calico, wash it first, line it with the calico, because there's pockets inside as well.
Yeah, so with all the scrap that I had left over, there's lots left over. I made the bag and a pocket and all sorts of wonderful things. But it's just, if you're going to go down to the beach, or your daughters or your son's going to the beach, this is a wonderful thing just to pick it up and shove everything in.
But I also think that, like, you could keep, if you're at home, you've got a hook on the back of the door and you put all your wools, put all your wools in it, laundry bag for a kid, like a teenager.
Lego bag. The other thing, it's such a nice bag to make that you could just reduce the pattern and make a ordinary size bag as well. And then you may make 4 out of this fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's extra wide as well. It's 6 inches wide.
Oh my goodness, you're getting so much in there.
Yeah.
So you get the pattern for the bag,
Yeah.
you get the pattern for the pouch.
Yeah.
You can make the bag completely.
Absolutely.
Or you can line it with something else and make 2 bags.
Yeah.
You might need to get some other strapping and everything.
Yeah.
And you just need a zip for this.
This strapping isn't. This is the stuff you can buy in all your haberdashery shops.
Yeah, yeah.
It's called webbing tape.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
it's called. Yeah, but I think it's a really clever idea. The other thing is, John, do you know this thing about you measure the width of the bag and cut a piece of embroidery thread the same width and then zigzag over the top? Have you done that before?
Yes, I've done it with what's the very, very strong buttonhole thread.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Zigzag over that and then pull it up to gather it up, yeah.
So, ladies, what I do is I'd cut this. It's a 4-inch cut. You cut it 4 inches, fold it in half, and then you put... don't want to cut this piece because
no, that will be somebody's,
This is the bit we couldn't get. And you cut, say it's 40 inches, you attach it this end and you zigzag over the cord or the thread and pull it up.
Yeah, you don't catch the thread.
No.
So the thread's there and you go zigzag, 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 zigzag. So it's kind of made a casement over it and then you pull it through.
Yeah, it's amazing. So that's how I made those frills there. And it just happened to work beautifully. And it was a nice colour.
Box pleated or anything?
Oh, yeah. And the other thing is you could have done, so this bag's got no zips in, there's only towels and things that are going to be in here. But you could have done this, look, I'll show you what I was going to do. And then my girl said...
But she might that.
My girl said to me, no, I need it big. I need the bag big.
Yeah.
But you could have box pleated in here.
Oh, yeah.
You could put a button on it.
Yeah.
A little zigzag. But it's meant to be big, it's meant to be roomy, it's meant to be for the
And also, you're also going to find it. When you go to go in the sea, you know when you go in the sea, you swim in the sea, and you think, you're walking back out and you think, where's my family gone? Because it always takes you down a bit, doesn't it? If you've got this bag by your deck chair...
You've got it hanging on your umbrella.
Yeah, oh, there's our bag. There's our bag. Lots of in for that. Make sure you check out. It's only $29.99.
Yes.
You get the pattern, the 2 patterns. OK, so... Pattern, £9.99. Pattern, £9.99.
Yeah.
That's £20 already. You get all of this. Look at this, right?
60 inches wide, I know.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Look. You get all of this.
It's blind.
All of that. How much would that cost you normally? Yeah. And it's only because you got it as a special deal.
I bought about 10 rolls of it.
Yeah.
And because the teepee takes 3 metres each teepee, and we've got just a couple of rolls left, and I said to Phil, it's got to go.
And you get the webbing, and you get the red fabric as well. Yeah. All of that for $29.99. Yeah. Look, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, it's slightly if you're new to bag making, read the instructions carefully, but it can be a beginner's project. It's nothing
definitely.
Complicated.
Nothing. Is there a box bottom on it as well?
There is a box bottom,
or
sugar bag.
Sugar bag.
Sugar bag bottom. But I've got a diagram and a photograph.
Yeah, because in the old days when you used to buy your sugar, they'd wrap it up, and that's why it's called the sugar. Isn't that right?
Yes,
yeah.
The paper bags, the sugar used to come in, the fabric bags.
$29.99. Right, how many baskets? OK, half the remaining, well, more than half the remaining stock is in baskets now. Yeah. How many did I start with? Oh, so many have gone. Right, I didn't realise how many. Right, so half the original stock has gone, and over half of the stock that's left. Ow! That iron's on. Yeah, I'm all right. I wonder what it was. Over half of what stock is left is now in baskets. So we'll move on, but I'll come back to that in later because I think that's going to sell out. That one there. So that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Where are we going next then, Mandy?
Let's do the accessory bags. The accessories.
These?
Yeah, let's do those. Now this is an old pattern that we've resurrected, really to go with your bag this morning, the first bag, the Gladstone bag, because we thought it was a really lovely thing to have together, to go together.
So why have we put them in separate hours?
To make it more interesting.
Okay, fine. She's got an answer for everything, hasn't she? Right, go on.
Oh gosh! And so it's just a pattern.
Yeah?
Just a pattern.
Just a pattern.
So you just pop it in your basket, you have to worry. And so this is the sort of thing I would have inside my sewing case, all these sort of things.
Yeah.
That's just a little mini spoolie doll.
Yeah.
We normally have them larger, don't we?
OK, now do you sell the spoolies?
Yeah, we've got mini kits. We've got little mini kits. We've got what do we call them? The kits.
No, we
blank
don't have them
kits,
here. You have to go to Mandy for
Blank
those,
kits,
yeah.
blank kits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but you can make them out of buttons.
Yeah.
Make them buttons and
Yeah.
beads. So she's actually a little tag that would go on your keyring or something like that.
Lovely.
Or your scissors and things. That sort of stuff. Then we've got these little strawberry pincushions, which are incredibly quick and easy to make. These little pincushions. We've made these before in the past, so that's a little pincushion. The scissor keeper isn't here. That's long gone in its life cycle.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise there was more. There's 6 projects there.
Yeah. So there's little scissor keepers are in there. There's little scissor keepers like that.
Lovely.
And then we've got these lovely. These are so sweet. These are little pincushions, but look, they're so lovely to make, John. I'll show you how to do that in a second. Okay?
Right. Yeah.
Because they're just such fun. Look, they really are lovely things. Lovely for little bazaars if you're doing school bazaar.
Yeah.
And then these pockets are wonderful. These lovely little pockets.
Gorgeous.
I've got all my threads in. Look. All these lovely colours you can get for cotton embroidery.
Yeah.
It's really lovely.
So in here, for your £12.50, you get a pattern for the pin cushion, pattern for the scissor keeper, pattern for the pouch, pattern for the pin cushion, pattern for the spoolie doll. And what's that there?
That's the
other side. So there's only 5 patterns.
Yes, yeah.
5 patterns. Sorry.
But you've got the iron on transfer, yeah.
Oh, that's the iron on transfer.
You've got the iron on, and you can actually, this is such a lovely technique, you can actually upscale this and make this larger.
Lovely.
So let me just show you how these cushions work, because they're such fun. You start out with a large circle, a really large circle that you put stuffing in. It's a large circle. You put some stuffing in, and then you flatten it up to make it like a donut.
Right.
And then from the centre out, you go north, south, east, west.
Right.
And you tightly.
That's just strong thread, then, is it?
Well, no, I use cotton embroidery for everything.
Oh,
Just
okay.
double the cotton embroidery, so it's a nice colour. And then what you're going to do is you're going to put a button. You're going to actually make sure it's a nice donut shape. So I do a lot of gathering round, so it's not. It doesn't. The shape is gorgeous. And then you're going to put your tag on. Put your little tag on, and then you're going to sew your little. We sell this frilled ribbon on the website, or you can just put a piece of ribbon and gather it on there, and that gets glued on there or stitched on there. And then you use a ginormous button or a smaller button, and you can make it even tinier to make a little crown, like a little crown that you could use as your ring.
Yeah.
And that is glued on. That is
Lovely.
glued on. We sell the large buttons, but it could be a disc of anything you've got at home. And they're just the loveliest. They're just always the one I go to, and I'm coming out on these shows. They're always the one I go to. A little weeny pincushion like that. It's really just lovely.
Gorgeous. £12.50 for 5 patterns plus iron-on transfer in there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Rightio, moving on. Right, now we're going to move on to this, because you're going to show us a demo on this one, aren't you? This is just a pattern on its own, and it's called the Zip Window Project Pouch, which Mandy's lost in her house somewhere.
Do you know what I'm not blaming anyone.
Yeah, but
we gave it to the girls because we've actually used the plastic. You get the plastic as well.
Oh, okay. So you get the pattern, and we haven't got it here today. You get the plastic in there.
So you get and these. I don't do much browsing on in the internet and that, because I'm frightened of seeing projects that get stuck in my brain.
Yeah.
But these are very, very popular everywhere. But I hadn't seen them.
Right.
This is Mandy making stuff up.
Yeah.
So let me just show you how it works. So this is sitting in our workshop looking at us on a shelf somewhere that I cannot find.
Okay.
But it's the most useful thing. And again, it goes with your bag.
How much plastic do you get with it?
It's 8.5 by 5.5. It's
okay,
nothing.
lovely.
So I've got no plastic because it's stuck in the kit.
Yeah.
And I used I've just made this.
Oh, okay, and used a fold
pouch. But I wanted to show you a few things that are quite clever and quite handy.
Lovely.
But I did make this very, very, very quickly. So what you've got to do is make yourself a little piece of patchwork with the 2-inch squares. They're 2-inch, not 2.5, they're 2-inch, so they finish at 1.5. But I use this. Do you use this paper?
Oh, we got that. We got the Debbie Shaw version of that, yeah.
Yes, no, I adore that because you can actually. I've got it here. So 1 second, darling. Oh, here it is. It's all here. So this is the paper. Look, you do that.
Have we got any in stock, Ben? It's a fusible. I don't know what it's called. It's got the squares on it.
Quilter's grid.
Quilter's grid.
So you cut the size you need.
We might not call it that, though.
Yeah. Well,
anyway.
Yeah. You cut the size you need.
Yeah.
And you cut 2-inch squares. Well, I'm going to use 2 squares.
Yeah.
So if you want a tiny thing, you could have used tiny squares. Or if you want a 4-inch or 3-inch, you can do. But I'm using it. And you just place them on like this. But what's beautiful about this, you can actually. Let's do it. you can actually place them and see where you like them to go.
Right.
So it's not random. Random is not that easy, is it? Do you think sometimes random doesn't really always
June's
work?
got the same dress as you.
Oh, did she get it?
She says you've got fabulous taste.
Did you get it with a reduction on it?
Oh, don't be telling her that now.
I got a reduction, and
Why,
then I
is
used
it
my
a faulty one?
But I had to put a cardigan on because I've got baggy arms.
You have, or the dress has?
The dress has got baggy arms, and so have I. And so I had to. Yes, I cockeyed it now, haven't I? So I got baggy arms. I didn't want you to have a comment about my baggy arms. As if you would. So what you do is just place these things on here like this, and then you can change how they work. You can change them.
Just move your head out to shot.
Sorry, darling. You can, and really, what I suggest you do is you do they're 2-inch squares.
Yeah.
I'd really like to be fractionally under the 2-inch, so I don't have any overlap like that.
Right.
So you lay them out, your design that you like. So I had a little design like that.
Okay.
So I've made them like that. Okay. And then you iron them on. So I'm going to tell you all the tips, all right?
Yeah.
You iron them on, but somehow this is not quite as irony as I'd like it to be.
This.
Yeah, this stuff. You need a lot of heat on that, and then you sort of start scorching things.
It depends which one you buy, I suppose.
Yeah, I've got the quarter grid, I think it's called. I don't know what it is. So I would suggest you get one of those glue pens and just glue them in place so they don't flip and flop all over the place.
Yeah.
And then what you do, once you've got your whole plan sorted out, you just fold it in half. You fold it in half and you take it to the machine and you sew with 1/4 inch on there. Now, you do the whole lot one way and then you do the other one.
Yeah, so you put right sides together, so when you fold it, it's right sides together.
When you do that, say they are all on here, I'll show you here.
Yeah, show them the one you've done.
So I just folded it that way like that.
Yeah.
And so
this fabric is right sides together.
Yes, right sides together.
Yeah.
And so it makes a very accurate look. All my seams are really accurate. But in my life at home, without being rushed, I would have cut these, and I do it the rotary cutter. I'll show you. Once I've sewn it, I would have cut the curvy end off.
Right, the folded end.
The folded end. This is all a little bit Heath Robinson. And then I would have pressed that open.
Yeah.
Because it's much better. This is quite bulky. Is this what other ladies?
Yeah. Or they get the little scissors and snip up there.
It's cool. And a 1/4 inch seam allowance doesn't really matter to me now because this is only a little.
Yeah.
So I open it up like that, look, and I press it. So I wouldn't normally do that, but I was a little bit rushed and things.
Okay.
So, but I thoroughly love using it because it makes a very, very accurate seam.
Yeah.
And you can actually place your fabrics all over.
We have the Debbie Shaw. I mean, I don't think we've got any in stock at the moment, but we have the
Yeah.
Debbie Shaw version. It's just diamond, squares, and all different.
Oh yeah, there are lots of different ones. So that's your back of your. That's the back of your.
Yeah.
And then you have an iron-on transfer in your pattern, and you can. Now this is interesting. You've got your iron-on transfer in your pattern. You will have if it's not in here. This is just a sum.
Yours will have.
Yeah, yours will have.
But yours will also have the plastic in it as well.
Harriet note. Anyway, the iron-on transfer is in a pattern for you to do your little iron-on transfer. But you could have used any of those little hearts we had today.
Yeah.
Any hearts you had, like happy birthday or congratulations, and it could be a pouch for holding photographs and things. So that's your back.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I would use the
H640.
640, and you must have a nice background because your pouch has got a window on it, and you need to see that window. Okay, you need to see through the window.
Yeah.
So that needs quilting and making good. Now this is interesting. Let me just grab a little bit of fabric, a little bit more fabric to show you. So this is an interesting little thing. I have got proper plastic for you at home.
Yeah.
Your
You're not going to
pattern-
get this.
yeah.
This is just what Mandy made in
Your
the green room
pattern
earlier.
does come.
Somebody will come in tomorrow to get their folder and the page will be missing.
Yeah, no, there's a folder I use to bring the stuff here. But this is my version of doing this because you can't iron on the plastic, can you, John?
No.
So you have to have a little way of sorting this out. So Mandy will demonstrate beautifully for you. So where's my bit of plastic? So grab a bit of plastic. I'll keep it together for the second. So when I come to do the plastic, the see-through, and yours is proper, not like this, what I did was also I haven't got any wonder clips with me today. I can't live without wonder clips. It's very painful. Let me just take you to the machine, and I'll show you what I've done. So you can't iron the plastic, and you can't put it on the machine because it won't sew because it sticks to the machine. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to encase the plastic between two pieces of fabric. So let me just do that. The setting's not like this. I'll just demonstrate it. It's beautiful. And you have to, and I would use definitely, and the pictures all show me using wonder clips for this.
Yeah.
It helps beautifully. So then what I do is I pull both. So then I pull both back.
Yeah.
And then I can press it, but I don't press the plastic.
No.
And then I'll quickly, while it's looking gorgeous,
top stitch
it. So because you can't, because the likelihood is you'll think to yourself, oh my goodness, I'll need to press that, and you'll forget you've got the plastic there.
Yeah.
And that's how I put
the frame around the plastic window.
I heard your machine while I was sewing in the other room. It's 20 times faster than this, isn't it? The new machine.
Yeah.
I could hear it going really fast. And I'll just trim. So that's how, and I'll just go over it again in case that was a bit of a flurry for you. So that's how I put the plastic on.
Lovely.
I put two fabrics right sides together, sew them, flip them over, and then you've got it. And then that makes...
And you do that a whole window frame.
So I go top, bottom, side, side.
Yeah,
and there
yeah.
you are. And then what we've got to do is we bind the top of this, and we bind the top of this one here as well, and we make it into a purse, put a zip in.
Yeah.
I always love having my zips bound. I bind it first. I don't do the stitch and flip.
Yeah.
And I add my zip to it.
Behind it.
And that's it. That's it. You do that together, and you've got a really gorgeous pouch.
Fabulous. This is just the pattern 1899. Well, it's not just the pattern because you do get your piece of PVC plastic in there as well.
Yes, you do.
And you get your iron-on transfer as well. Oh, sorry, I'm not in shot. Your iron-on transfer as well. So all of that for your $18.99.
Yeah, perfect.
Lovely. Right, then we move on to... Oh, no, and then we've got the... let's just repimp the... what's this called?
Oh, pimp the machine.
Pimp your machine.
I should leave a mark here, shouldn't I? Let people say, oh, what's that?
Yeah.
Shall I put one on quickly?
No. Make sure you check out lots of those in baskets. You do need to check out, though. Right, now, which red work have you got underneath there?
I'm going to show... I've got everything you want me to see, but I was going to demonstrate a few more stitches.
Yes, is that you're all right with that?
That's
so this is I Love to Sew.
This is I Love to Sew. So let me just have a look where it is. Here it is. So I've got all these beautiful bags.
On the floor or something.
So these, all the red work hearts. But I was going to demonstrate a few more stitches.
Yeah, lovely.
So generally speaking, with the red work, it's either it's a back stitch. I've got quite a few old quilts, and it's a back stitch, a chain stitch, or a stem stitch.
Right.
And I practice with all of them in my lifetime, and the only one that I love is the back stitch.
Right.
Because the other ones all got problems.
Mm-hmm.
But this little sampler one, I'm going to show you how to do a blanket stitch.
Also, Levi needs to get the machines out for the next hour as well.
So what have you got on the next hour, John?
I've got sewing machines, I've got a hanger quilt kit up, and we've got some William Morris fabric, and we've got patterns.
It's exciting, isn't it? It's a very lovely community that they're able to use the TV as a medium, isn't it? Do you think back sort of 10 years ago? Well, actually, 20 years ago. The amount of stuff that's now accessible to people. So watch this. People say to me, how I can't start off with blanket stitch. And just for a second then, I had forgotten.
Yeah. It's always that first one, isn't it? Yes. You've got the diagonal if you're not careful.
So what I would say to you is watch. I'm going to start off on the line, on the top line.
Yeah.
And my first stitch is going to be down and up. Luckily, this has got it all lined out for you. So your first stitch is a straight stitch. Mm-hmm. So it starts off on the top line, and then you're off. So you're just going to go. I sometimes find the drawn might be easy for you ladies, but sometimes my body wants to make these a different size. Mm-hmm. So I always say that, don't I? My body wants to, but I sometimes wish I was a bit more creative, a bit more artistic, in that I can only draw what the body draws. It's very frustrating sometimes. Oh, interesting. So when you think you don't look like the picture I drew of you, that's my body saying that's what you look like.
Yeah, exactly. You hang on, your app can move out of shot, Mandy. You just improved your rate.
This way, yeah.
There you go.
Okay, that's beautiful. Now, sometimes you'll find, let me show you about this blanket. Sometimes you'll find that the blanket stitches roll forward. Let me show you. They sometimes roll, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, really annoying. So to stop the blanket stitch doing that, you can do a double blanket stitch, which is this. So if you're going around curved, you could do the blanket stitch as normal, and just before you finish it, you come through the back and you tighten it up.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got a little knot at the end. Just go around the back.
That's how I do buttonhole stitch.
Yes, it is, because you get those lovely little ridges.
Yeah, and when you sew on poppers and hooks and eyes, you do that around the edge.
Yeah. So that just...
over again.
Sorry, that just gives you a little... I'm always on the move, John.
Susan loves this. She loves doing a bit of hand sewing.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. This is what's lovely about red work. It's mindful. You don't have to be... No flash equipment, needle and thread and a bit of fabric. And you can just do it yourself. And actually, you can actually doodle as well. If you start doodling, the more you doodle, the better you get at it and the more confident you are. And you can use colouring books and things to help you, to trace your doodles to start with, and then you can change them. So that I just draw every day. Yeah. And that's how I can actually draw my style. I get better at it. But
so that's your blanket stitch.
Yeah, I come to the end of that one.
Oh, yeah, because then you can go up into that one.
It's a bit loose, that one. Let's go tight. Then I go up into this one. Sometimes I tell lies about the names of these stitches.
Oh, okay.
So be careful. Beware of me.
Yeah.
So let me just finish that off. That's nice. So I just finished off. So I always finish the threads off, blanket stitch off on the top edge. Yeah. So that base, I call it the baseline. Oh, got it.
Oh, honestly.
Got a knot. Okay, that's not going to work. So just leave that for a second so I can sort that out in a minute. Let me just
chop that off.
Chop that off and start again. And there's this other stitch I'm going to show you. It's a fly stitch. A lot of these stitches have got...
have you got... Does the pattern come with the...
instructions, yeah.
Instructions in,
yeah. So it comes with instructions. So what we're going to do... So what you do is you... Oops.
No.
Let's come on. But you could. When I was at the Madeira, we went to an embroidery. Let me just do it on this side. It's easy for me to do it on this side. We went to an embroidery workshop, and they were saying to me, I've lost the plot now, John.
That's the wrong. That's a split stitch. That one.
Let me just do this for a second for you, then I'll come back to
it.
I moved out. I keep moving out. We went to Madeira. We went to an embroidery workshop. And some of the ladies there had been taught by the Royal School of Needlework, all sorts of things. And we had this discussion about French knots. And they were saying that what I do is a colonial knot. Right. But actually somebody else from the Royal School of Needlework was saying what I do is a French... So let me just show it to you quickly, a French knot. It's this look here, like 1, 2, down. So I think
that's a French knot.
Well, that's not how that's not what I was taught as a French knot.
Oh, okay. What do you do then?
So no, this is what I do all the time now. This is what I do.
Yeah.
But I was told that's a colonial knot.
Oh, okay.
So you think that's a French knot? Yeah. So there's this big debate now.
What's the difference?
Well, I think that for me, this colonial knot goes up and out the same hole. But what I'm going to say to you is, it doesn't matter, because there was a big debate, and there's the room was half doing my work and half doing the other lady's work. I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter how you do these things, because people do blanket stitch differently, don't they, as well? Yeah. As long as you're doing and making and sewing, it doesn't really matter if it's the correct way or not.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is what I call, these are my French knots. But I think technically they're a colonial knot. Right. But I think you'll find lots of people do them like this. 1, 2 round and in like that. And I've got a lovely little video of this. It's gone a bit viral on my Instagram.
Oh, is
about
it?
This. Yeah. So these little French knots can be used in these little areas here. Look, so you know you've got a circle there. Don't forget this fabric does fade.
Yeah.
So
Not the fabric.
The transfer fades, so you can actually.
You're working with the tiniest bit of thread.
I know. So you can make, and the more twists you do, they're lovely to me. So they're easier than doing. They're slightly easier than making a.
But isn't it right if you do 4 stitches in a square, it ends up looking like a circle?
Yes. Let me show you that.
You got enough thread?
Yes, yeah. Well, I'll make sure I've got enough thread. Hang on, this last bit on it. Let me just show you. So it's the way you pull it. So if you do a stitch at the top here.
Yeah.
One at the top and one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you pull it quite tight.
Yeah.
You should be doing this, John. You should know this inside out now. The years we've been doing this.
I know.
And then you do the same as the other side, top
Yeah.
and bottom, and you squeeze it in tight. Make sure you go in the same hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. So it's so mindful. You could just sit here all day doing this, look, and pull it tight. Look.
Lovely.
So, and these could also be cross stitches as well.
Yeah, of course they could, yeah.
So if you're going to fasten.
But as you say, it's your work.
Yeah,
You do whatever stitch you want to
So
do.
so it doesn't matter. So if you've got a wonderful teacher that tells you different, it doesn't matter. She's not wrong, I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
We just all do things slightly differently, and it's whatever works. So I'd hate you to be put off doing something because you couldn't.
Yeah.
You couldn't do it the way your teacher taught you. You know, it's the same. Yeah.
Rightio. Is there anything else on there, stitch-wise, you want to show us? No? Okay, that's fine.
I can do that, yeah.
Just do a recap then. So this bundle here, the I Love Sewing bundle, it's £20. You get the linen, you get the iron-on interfacing, you get the red cotton embroidery, you get the red for the back of your heart, and you get the ribbon to hang it from, and the iron-on transfer, most importantly, which you can use up to 5 or 6 times. £20.
And don't forget, with this one, you can actually cut it up if you wanted to, and use them all individually.
What are you threading that thing up for?
I was just waiting for you to chit chat while I was.
Are you just going to carry on sewing? Practicing. You're only doing it 100 years. Right, so that's that one there, that's that one there, that's that one there. So from this show today, we had Pimp Up Your Machine or Suitcase or Phone Case or anything like that.
Yeah.
$3.99. Stickers drawn by Mandy, nice and shiny, high quality.
Yeah, beautiful, really lovely. And you can put them anywhere on your sewing case, on your sewing boxes, on your scissors, on your sewing machine, on your suitcases, anywhere.
Lovely. So that was that. Then we went to the quilt behind us. The Celebration Bunting quilt, this one here.
This is suitable for if you want to start patchwork. This is only squares sewn together. But the idea of this is that you make it for a celebration, for a wedding, a birthday, a fun, picnics, family, all those sort of things.
Now, there are 7 of you need to check out on that one. 7 of you sitting with that in your baskets. You do need to check out on that one. All Moda. Look, there's all your fabrics. And you get your binding, and you get your thin binding with the lace, and you get your rick-rack, and you get your buttons.
And fusible webbing, You just need backing and wadding.
Yes, and with all quilt kits. That one. £130, lovely. Then we went to the accessories kit.
Oh, yes. This is really, really, really popular. It's an old pattern that we've brought back to go with the case that we had this morning. But it's all the little bits and bobs that you just love to have in your bag. If you look at my sewing cases, I always have scissor keepers, little purses, little people. It just makes sewing pleasurable. It's what us girls like. It's like hand pampers.
And boys love this as well. Right, then we went to the bag. This gorgeous beach bag. Now, this was rattling away. Let's have a look. Right, I've got 24 not checked out. How many have I got in baskets? 22 people want it. So if you all check out, I've got 2 left. You get the pattern for the pouch.
Yeah, a zippy purse. We call it zippy purse.
The zippy pouch. Yeah. You get the pattern for the bag. You get enough fabric to make the bag and line it and make the pouch with, the zippy pouch. You get the pattern, you get the red fabric to do the frill and the handle.
Frills are in, John.
Frills are in. Where's the webbing? There's some webbing in there as well.
I think we folded up in there, did we?
There it is. And you get the webbing as well Do check out $29.99. Now, what I was going to say was, like I said earlier, if you've got a stash of calico or something like that, you can make 2 of these because you line it with the calico and use the stripey for a second bag.
Yeah, and they're quick to make. They're good fun to make. They're one of those fun projects.
Exactly. All you need is a 10-inch dip for that.
Yeah,
There's no interfacing, no wadding or anything like that in any of it. Right, now there's too many people got it in their basket, so you need to check out. If you want that bag, you do need to check out now. Rightio. Then we went to the pouch with the see-through front.
Oh yes, yeah, here it is. You can't live. You have. I think most people. I think that there's hit a craze on the internet. I've seen lots of people with these, but these are just lovely to make. Scraps. You make patchwork scrap. You just make it into a little panel. And I showed you how to do the plastic, which is a really good technique. A zip across the top. And I put a little handle on mine, John.
Oh, yes.
And I will put this back on the website. I'll show you on his Instagram when I find it again.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the handiest little thing you've ever seen.
Now, in there, for your $18.99, you get the pattern, you get the sheet of PVC, and you get the iron-on transfer for the little detailing there, which you can use for other projects over and over again.
Yeah.
£18.99. Now, remember, in the first hour, we did do a lot of red work. So if you want the geranium heart or any of the little sets of 5 hearts or anything like that, then do go and look at the 9 o'clock hour today. When are you in next?
July, Christmas in July, something like that.
Everyone's in Christmas. Everyone I've said to this week, when are you in? Christmas in July, Christmas in July, Christmas in July. I'll see you then.
Yeah, but it's a weekday.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye, John.
Safe journey home.
Lovely holiday.
Have a lovely Father's Day with him.
Oh, yeah, no, we're going to a National Trust property for lunch.
And then you're going off to see babies.
Then we're going to look after babies in London. I might go to Liberty's tomorrow with her. She needs a trip to Liberty's, the baby.
Oh, the baby does, not the mum.
Oh, well.
Are you babysitting the baby while the mum's...
At work, yes. Yeah. She's at work, yes. So we're looking after Nell, it is Nell. And picking, doing the school run, all that sort of stuff. And then my team are back working tomorrow, but I'm back in on Tuesday to supervise.
Yeah, you're the boss, you have to. Yeah. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, we've got the sewing machine deals, we've got another quilt, we've got William Morris fabric, we've got some Amber makes, we've got loads. I know it's a little bit early, but we're just going for a break now, and then we'll see you in about 5 minutes from now.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Hey Sewing Street family, I am back. And you know I wouldn't miss this for the world. John Scott's birthday party, right? Now I'm joining the celebrations with a 3-hour takeover, packed with amazing deals, brilliant discounts, and of course, some very special goodies just for you guys, right? Now it's going to be such a busy morning, packed with birthday bargains, sewing must-haves, but remember these deals? They are only around while the stocks last. Now I'm going to tell you now, it's going to be fun, but it's also going to be fast and pretty furious. So make sure you're there. You're going to join me on Monday the 16th of June at 10 o'clock, 10 till 1. It will be an amazing after-party show. It is definitely one not to be missed.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Oh, it worked that time. That was good. Right, welcome back. Now, we are a bit early. We could just sit here and chat for 5 minutes if you like. Well, we're not going to. We're not going to. I know it says on the internet that this is Sewing Machine Hour. I've got one sewing machine, I've got 2 overlockers, and then I've got loads of other goodies like this gorgeous quilt behind me and things like that. So let's just get on. Now, this has been a very, very surprise. Well, it's because... right, so look, if you bought this bundle, I'll show you here, it's this and this, right? You would be paying £2,098.99. The graphics say £400, doesn't it? So £400 off that would be £1,600, wouldn't it? But it's not £1,600. Ian, oh my, wouldn't it now? While we've not been here, 2 more have gone. 2 more have gone while we've not been watching this, right? So, well, how many did I start with? No, because we've sold more than that. Okay, right. Had they given us, and we can't see how many in baskets, can we, anymore? I don't know why they've done this to us. They've really messed us about today with their graphics and things. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, normally when we do a deal, Baldy Paul will say, you can have this many of stock at that lower price, right? Which is what they're supposed to have done, right? On all of these machines, on all of these machines, they haven't done that. They've put all the stock in. But it says in the columns how many we're supposed to have and how many we've actually been given. We've been given all the stock. Had we just got the amount that they told us we'd got, with people in baskets, we'd have sold out by now. I'd be going sold out, sold out, sold out. However, Ian put all of them in, right? Put all of them in, right? So it means I've got more left to sell you, right? So now, look at the price. £400 off 2,098 is 1,600, isn't it? Not your price. Ian's even put his name to it on the poll sheet. It's got, go to this price, Ian Munro. Ian Munro. So now, Delphine had to pay more. I can tell you, when we first launched it, it was $1,799. It was $1,799 when we launched this. Occasionally, we've done the odd deal on it and everything. So today, for £1,399, you're getting this. I'll go through the slides in a second. But you'll also get this. Oh, now, word of warning. Not warning. This comes directly from Elna. Oh, look, I'm right under the graphics. This comes directly from Elna. The goodie bag, it's not a bag, it's a cardboard box, comes from us. It's a mystery cardboard box worth £99. There's so much in it. And remember, the competition we've got, everybody who buys something, your name goes into that. For this 2 days, right, it's the one where you could win the sewing machine and the 2 bolts of fabric. Hang on. Oh, it's disappeared. There it is. That was it. There you go. Right, so that's only yesterday and today, right? 3 runners-up will win one of these £99 goodie bags, right? So much in it. There's loads of... I mean, if I showed you, you'll mostly go, why haven't I got that? Why? Because it's all sorts in there. In this one, there's tin, there's felt, there's fabric, there's all sorts in there. Right, £1,399. Right, let's have a look at some slides for this one, then. This is the machine that Delphine's got. This is the machine that... Rebecca Reed has got. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got your rotary dials for thread. Now, you've got your rotary dials for thread and tension and stitch width and length. You've got your thread cutter. You've got your 2 spool stands, variable speed control, needle up, needle down position. You've got everything. You've got 3 needle plates, and you've got 2 walking feet. You get 2 walking feet for this one. Let's have a look at the next one. There you go. All of that. I just have to swing round to look at the screen. Body construction. Oh, it's an aluminium frame. It's a flatbed, remember. You don't have a free arm, but you do get a table. The table is enormous, right? You've also got your bobbin filler at the top front, auto declutch bobbin winder, which means you can fill your bobbin whilst you are sewing. Built-in superior needle threader, feed dogs which you can drop down, 3 built-in light LED lights. You've got all of that going on. Have we got another slide with all the feet and everything? Oh no, 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes, wide sewing space, flat bed, no free arm. I've said that. Oh, that's one that shows the size of the table. The table is massive, right? And then look at all of this. This comes as standard, right? So you've got your standard foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch, your blind hem, your overlock, your 1/4 inch seam, your darning foot, your convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 heads, automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate, button sewing foot, upper feed foot holder, large, right, so you've got your large walking foot, and you also have your professional HP walking foot as well. You have 3 needle plates, you've got quilting bars, you've got button shank plates, you've got straight stitch, there you go, they're the 3 different plates there. You get bobbins, knee, all that, everything, knee lifter, everything that comes with it. When you get this home, now it is a heavy machine. I didn't say anywhere there, I don't think, how much it weighs. It's not a machine that you're going to be throwing in the back of your car and taking to classes. Once in Delphine's workroom, you come through the door and hers is on that desk as you come through the door there, and that's where it stays. She doesn't lift it up and carry it around or anything like that. 5 split pace. Now, remember, you can't get this anywhere else in the UK. Right. Oh, OK, no, that's fine then, because we're telling you... No, hang on. We're the only in UK, that would be in America. So right, we are the sole distributors of Elna in the UK. So you can buy Elna in France, in Switzerland, and America, and places like that, right? So how much have you found it for? $3,000, right? $3,000. Which country are you in? Are they US dollars? Yeah, there you go. $3,000 there. So I'm just to show, you can't get it anywhere else in the UK. You cannot buy it anywhere else in the UK because we're the sole distributors. They're in the warehouse in Stockport waiting to go out right now. The split pay, a 5-way split pay. Remember, we don't charge any interest whatsoever. We literally just do... We just split that 5 ways, £1,399, which works out at... Oh, I could work it out, but I'm too tired. 279.80. We do not charge you any interest whatsoever. Have a good think about it. Now, because it's the early bird, at midnight tonight, the price will go back up. Now, I'm going to make you a promise now. I will do this in the first half an hour tomorrow morning. Because I've got half an hour show. Before Jason comes on, I've got half an hour show with like the best bits of the birthday. This, apart from it being very, very, very popular, is the most incredible price. And so if you're thinking about it and you think, oh, John, I won't know by midnight tonight if I can do it. I'll do it, which means it'll be on the whole show until midnight tomorrow, basically. But I've only got half an hour on my own tomorrow morning, because then I've got Jason for an hour and a half, and then I've got Sarah for 3 hours. So basically, I promise I'll redo this tomorrow morning if you're panicking about getting the money sorted before tomorrow morning or something like that. So that's there. That's that one. That's your $7.20, right? And your goodie bag. It's not a goodie bag because it comes in a box. But remember, they come from 2 different... Oh, 2-year warranty as well, remember. 2-year warranty on the sewing machine. It's a manufacturer's warranty. Right, then we have... I love this machine. The Elna Air Threader. The Elna Air Threader here. So with this one, it goes to regular price. If you were to buy it without a deal or anything like that, this is the price we always... Well, I say we always. I don't know going forward if it will. Oh, right. Now, there's only 12 left. Now, I know that seems a lot. 12 overlockers, just 12 overlockers. But that means loads have gone. Loads and loads have gone. What I'll do is I'll carry on with the hour. And if I run out of stuff to sell, because I've got loads of stuff to show you, I'll show you the VT. If not, I'll show it after the show between us and Hobby Maker. So you get the needles, CL's book, and more importantly, the Overlocker threads, which means you can start straight away with this. And it's 5-way split pay. So it's 200 and something pounds, isn't it, the split pay? Remember again, the bundle will come from us and the machine will come from Elna. It's an air threader, £211.80, right? 211.80. It's a brilliant machine. You know, I've got this machine. And you saw Tash using it yesterday. It's the threading normally that throws people. But do you know what? The threading on this, the lower looper and the upper looper, are both done with air. I'll tell you what, I will show it sometime during the show, but not now because I've got so much else to show you. I will show it to you during the show. Okay? Right, so that's that one. Now, this one here. Now, when I first started working at Sewing Quarter... And I was like, oh, don't give me an overlocker. Can't do overlockers, right? And then, because of the threading, right, these arrived, the 664 arrived, and I couldn't believe the price, first of all, £339, right? And it's, wait, just wait, right? So, they again put the whole lot of stock in there. Every single one. There was what? Yeah, we only meant to have 30 of these. How many have we sold? Oh, OK. So half of those 30 have gone, basically. Half those 30 have gone. Right, watch this. Watch this. These flew out. We only glimpsed it this morning at 8 o'clock. £279. And wait till you see the split pay. Wait till you see the split pay. 5-way split pay on £279. 5-way split pay. £55.80 a month. Have a think about it. It's so... Look, have a look inside here, right? If you look in here, all of these... All the where you thread it, right? All the threading, it's all colour-coded. You also get a brochure which shows you close-up drawings of where all of these go. When you go the lower looper, you press a switch here and it pops out, so it's really, really, really easy to thread. Now, I'm gonna tell you now, that when you get this the first time and you go to thread it, you will have a moment when you go, I can't do this, I can't do this. Go away and have a cup of tea. Come back, you'll be absolutely fine. You will be able to do it. And don't do that thing where you buy it and it stays in a cardboard box in your hall for 3 months. Don't be doing that. Another one's just gone. Another one's just gone, you see, at £279. 50, oh, sorry, message. Whoop, whoop, I got one. Who's that from? Chantal. Oh, Chantal. Chantal messaged in earlier going, oh, shall I, Chantal? Shall I, Chantal? She's got one. She's got one. Well done. So, at £279, £55.80 on interest-free split pay. Right, there are now... Right, OK, because they set these as an early bird, we can't see how many are in baskets from earlier. Just from this last 5 minutes, right, 18 people have put it in their basket. Yeah, there were 30 earlier, right? So they could be this... I don't know. I don't know, because these are 15 new people who've put it in their baskets. I'll come back to it before the end of the hour. The split pay is fantastic. I know. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Because I've got loads to show you over here. Right, so start with some Aurifil thread, shall we? Let's make a bit of space here. Let's push that across there. Right, here we go. So I've not seen... 2 of these are new to me. Bird of Paradise is new. This is where they put three threads in a box. So you've got the number... Oh, there must be a variegated one in here. No, I'm not supposed to open these. Right, here we go. Crashing. Look. So you get 2 yellow... Oh, no, 2. 2 variegated. You've got a solid yellow. You've got the orange variegated and the yellow variegated. They're all 50 weight. Bird of Paradise from the Philippines. The thread isn't from the Philippines. The thread is Egyptian cotton that's taken to Milan and created into these gorgeous, gorgeous, very twisted, double twisted, and very lint-free. Look at the price, £24.99. £24.99. Right, let's do some maths then. So how many meters? So you get 4,200 meters. No, I was working out. Right, okay, so because you're getting 1,300 meters on the spool. What we need to work out is we divide 24.99 by 4,200 multiplied by 100. 50p. 50p for if you bought a 100-metre spool of thread in your shop, right? Start at £1.80, £2. This is 50p apparently for 100 metres. 50p for 100 metres. I know, and it's going to last and last and last. Right, now, if you all check out, which I'm going to wait with you, right? There are 8 left. There are 8 left if you all check out. Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new. Remember we did the purple one, we did the black one, the white one, the purple one, and there's been a blue one, and I think they're called well, they're all about, they've got different names, haven't they? You've not seen this before. It's brand spanking new. We don't normally crash the price on Aurifil. And already, these are going to go. These are going to go. They're flying out now. Keep checking out on these at £24.99. You should, so you go to your local shop and buy tacking thread, 100 metres of tacking thread, right? Oh, I tell you what, we do those other threads, right? The ones where you get 20 in a bundle, and they, on a good day, they go to £1 each, don't they? They go to £1 each. I say use it for tacking. I don't use it for your best sewing or anything like that. They're £1 each, right? These work out at 50p for 100 metres. I know, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Milan, dyed, created. It's all right, Josh, I'm just doing a live show here, don't you worry. At £24.99. Right, how many have we got in baskets now? Right, there's too many people got it in their baskets now. Brand spanking new today, Aurifil threads. Imagine what you could do with this. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Come on, you're being a bit slow with your checking out now. Oh, wow. No, actually, no, loads just went there. Ben made the whipping noise like that, and loads went. Do it again. Didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. Didn't work that time. Have a think about it. Have a think about it. What are you going to show? No, don't show my topless card. That won't help. Right, I'm going to put those to one side. I will come back to those in a minute. Well, right. Another Aurifil, Sunny Skies by Jill Finley. These are 7 small spools. Oh, these are pretty. Oh, these would have gone with that fabric I had yesterday. Let's crash. Come on, it's my birthday show. I've got another birthday show tomorrow, but tomorrow's will be a little bit different because obviously it's Sarah Davis. She's bringing birthday specials, but there'll be none of this with me and Ben deciding what to do. You get 7 of them by 200 metres. Keep going to £24.99. £5 off. You see, I think we really need... I didn't even know that it crashed. I think we need, like we used to have at Rocks & Co, a crashing noise when we actually do crashes, yeah. We need to do a noise. No, Levi's never here. I don't know, he's doing something with Josh around the corner. Mopping up. £24.99. So you get blues, yellows, white, and that gorgeous green. That's summertime to me. Or Sunny Skies, that's why it's called Sunny Skies. This is your 50 weight. This is your 50 weight sewing thread. Yeah, 50 weight. This is your regular sewing thread. Do your dressmaking with this. Do your patchworking with this. You can do your quilting with this. Right. Okay. Work it out then. So 7 twos are 1,400. Divide 24.99 by 1,400. Oh, actually, no, I'll tell you what. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, hang on. So there's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Right, so we need to divide 24.99 by 14. So this really, really fabulous cotton works out cheaper than if you go and buy a polyester thread of the same size in the shops. Well done, they're gorgeous colours, aren't they? Gorgeous colours. Right, then I've got denim and daisies. Now, I have seen this one, because this one goes with a fabric range that we do. In fact, I had it last week. So in this one, these are all 50 weight, 7 small spools, but they've got the blues and the oranges in there. They go with this fabric range that we had last week. £28.99, did you say? Yes, please. There's only 17 of these left now. Right, now there's a mistake on those graphics, right? There's a mistake on the graphics because the spools aren't 16 metres long because you'd run out of them within 2 minutes. The spools are 220 yards, 200 metres each. Don't know where they've got 16 metres from. Ignore that. Each spool, 7 of them, are 200 metres or 220 yards each. Got 17 left, that's it. Because we had the fabric range to go with. He's in there. Yeah. £28.99. £28.99. So you don't get 16 metres on each spool, you get 200 metres on each spool. Beautiful. Oh, right, they're going. I'll open it, go on then. It's the birthday, it's only birthday, well, twice a year this year, because we're having another birthday show later in the year, aren't we? Look, beautiful, you get your blues, your white, and they got there. I'm not doing a half birthday, but I'm doing another because the badges never arrived from China, did they? Do you know why? Because Munch, right? He ordered the Hobby Maker ones because it's Christmas in Hobby Maker land tomorrow, isn't it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Munch. No. Rebecca Reed spilled the beans yesterday. No. She didn't give me a name. She's told me why they're not here. So you get your your denim blues, your lovely rusts and oranges there, and it's not white, it's like a cream there. Very popular, these, look. Very, very popular. Well done. Oh, actually, do you know what these now? Ooh. I hadn't said they weren't meant to go with these, but they'd work beautifully with that. I'll just put that there, and I'll put that one there. Yeah, let's do this William Morris bundle. Oh, right, here we go, look. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah. Right, look at these, right? Gorgeous. No, I did that once before and got... Anyway, look. Honeysuckle in the yellow. Buttercups. Now look at this one. How beautiful is that one? That's a bundle. Have I got them by the half metre as well? Right, I've got a bundle. Look at that. Beautiful. William Morris. Look, V&A, William Morris. These are mainly, actually, if I remember rightly, these are mainly May Morris, his daughter. I think these are is it like the graphics? Oh, no, because it's the collection, isn't it? I think when we look at them individually, I think most of these are his daughter. £47.92. Beautiful. Oh! 43.92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much have you just taken off? Let's have 43, 44, 45, 46. £4 off. £4 off. So now works out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's 8 in 43.92? Do you know what works out at £5.49 a half metre? V&A cotton for £5.40. This is the most affordable way of getting it, by the way. I have got them by the half metre a minute, but they don't crash. They don't crash. But they're still an incredible, incredible price. Loads in baskets. Loads gone in baskets. Oh, Marie, I didn't see your message. Bodadar, John, lovely to see Mandy. Oh, Marie. You'll have gone now, I think. Right, OK, I'm going to do them by the half metre. So let's do tiles first. I don't know if it's called tiles. I'm just calling it tiles. Oh, fireplace, Victorian fireplace, isn't it that? Or hall tiles. This is just called embroidered cloth. It's not embroidered. It's not embroidered. It's taken from an embroidery, obviously. $5.99. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight from the V&A, and it's $5.99 for half a metre. How brilliant. Now, I need to tell you, we won't be getting this again, and I've got 21 metres left. That's it. 21 metres left, and that is it. Beautiful, $5.99. Keep going through for that one. These are lovely. Right, wait till you see this one here. Are you all right with numbers? Yep. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous, look. Oh, now, do you know what? This has only been on air once before, and I've only got 8 metres of this one left. 8 metres left of this one. It's been very, very popular. Morris Muses. Maybe this one isn't the May. Maybe this one isn't the May Morris one. Yeah. $5.99 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Look at that movement in there. And the fabulous colours as well. That lovely pale sage green in the background. John, wish you a very happy birthday in the sun. Enjoy much-deserved rest. Great shows. Bought loads. See you at Festival Quilt. Norma, Norma was on the cruise. Now, Norma, are you watching my... it's come back. Oh, hang on, another one. I'll do that one in a second, Carol. Norma, are you going to be watching the Facebook Live at 4 o'clock? Big news. Launching the cruise. Launching next year's cruise. I know I've told you now, but it's fine. Happy birthday, John. I've just bought the Overlocker. It was my birthday last week. So happy birthday to us. Oh, happy birthday, Carol. You'll love it. Which one did you get? The 644? 466? Oh, that one. 664. It's been a long weekend. I've still got another day to go. Because in theory, I should be flying on my holidays tomorrow morning. That's when my flight was booked for. Yeah, Sarah Dave said, nope, I want to come and do a birthday show on the Monday. So that's what we're doing. Beautiful. This is peony, my favourite flower at the moment. I've got vases of peonies all over the house at the moment. I've got to chuck away, but they smell beautiful. Ones in the garden. Oh my, ones in the garden have the much better scent than the supermarket ones. Anyway, $5.99 for your peony. Oh, your slugs will love those. Hostas and lilies, the slugs love those. Look, bulbs. What sort of bulbs? They should all be up by now. We love the honeysuckle. Oh, right, 1 metre. 1 metre left of the honeysuckle, that's it. Gorgeous. That yellow is fabulous, isn't it? That was in one of the quilt kits earlier, wasn't it? That yellow one. Then, look at this one. I see, that's what makes me think it's May Morris, is this? Because it's very, not different. You can tell it's Morris, but it's just kind of like a little younger and fresher, isn't it? Lotus and Acanthus, this is. Right, the web image looks very different. Oh, hang on. Oh, what? Oh, that's definitely this one. I've got, oh, hang on, it's not the wrong fabric, is it? Because I've got this one with the green background coming up in a minute. I've got a monitor. I haven't got a preview monitor. Oh, yeah, the picture on the website's completely wrong. It's got like an apple green background. It's definitely this one you're getting. Then I'll show you the green one I've got. Look. That's pretty, isn't it? Blossom. Blossom. It's pretty, isn't it? So much going on in there. All from the V&A, remember these. Now, look at this blue one. Oh, that's nice. Look at the background in that. And then there's beautiful highlighted flowers in there. Oh, have you not? That one sold out. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, everyone. And then have you got this one? That's weird. Why? I think they've just forgotten to schedule it. I'll give you that in a sec. Right, this one here, this one mallow, 5.99. There's only 6 meters of this one left. The missing one, the blue one, is TUVT48. Go through on this one. Go through. Only 6 meters of this one left. No? Okay. Lovely. Right. Whilst I'm here, I'm going to just revisit those orange Orifils, the Bird of Paradise Orifils, because they would go beautifully with those fabrics. Right, $24.99. How many did I start with? Right, almost. And how many baskets? Oh, there's way too many people got them in their basket. Way too many people. There's the same amount of people got it in their basket as we started with. Right? Right at the beginning that we started with, there's that many people got it in their baskets. You need to check out on that one. Twice as many people wanted as we've got stock of. Lovely. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. No. If you just get Levi to clear that desk. Oh, no. Don't get him to clear that desk. I'll just go over there. Right. Quilt kit. Now, Lynn Goldsworth didn't design this one. She demoed it because it's Laurie Holt for Riley Blake. It's gorgeous to get all the different coloured rick-racks and everything. What date was it first on? 10th of May. 10th of May. Should be $249.99. Watch this. Watch this special price. $179.99. Now, it's not the biggest... Oh, what have they done this for? It's not the biggest quilt in the world, but the fabrics are gorgeous. Because Laurie Holt, designer in her own right, look at all the rick-racks. Look at all the rick-rack you get. And then here's your pattern. It's very, very easy. At $35.99 on split pay. There's only 13 of these left now. And then look at all the gorgeous fabrics. All in the... Oh, blimey. Oh, this has been... What's all this? Never seen that before in a quilt kit. So here's your main fabrics. That's your background. That's your border. And that's your binding. And then all of these gorgeous fabrics in here are all your cakes. Oh, there they are. All those lovely fabrics. You decide where they go. You can choose where they go. At $179.99, it measures 50.5 by 54.5 inches. Lovely. First one's gone. Congratulations. It's beautiful. Oh, hang on. What's that one there? Where's that then? That's one of the cake stands. But why have they said... You can normally make the cake stand out of the 10-inch charm pack, so I don't know why. Oh, no, it's there. Yes, that's well done, Ben. It's there. It's that inner border there. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of you got that in your baskets. How many? Right, half the stock's in baskets. No, more than half the stock's now in baskets. 11 left. $179.99. £70 off, and you've got it on your 5-way split pay. It's lovely. All those rick-racks there, going through your cakes and everything. Shh, shh, shh. All your cakes, all the creams all running through your cakes and your jams and everything. Right, single figures now. Single figures on that one now. What? What? Oh, yeah. I was thinking, where's he going with this? Speaking of cake and cream and tea, you can win one just by buying something. Now, that's over the whole 4 days. Where has it gone? There's only 9 of these quilts left, by the way. 9 of the quilts left. There you go. If you buy something over the next... Well, it's today now and tomorrow. One of you will win a cream tea with me. But more importantly, this other competition finishes at midnight tonight. This one here, somebody will win, and I'll announce the winner on Monday. Somebody will win a sewing machine, a bolt of calico, and a bolt of William Morris fabric. Over £600 worth of goodies. Please be careful with this quilt now. How many in baskets? Right, there's 1 left once you've checked out. Okay, can we just check on this one for me? $15 people want it. 15 people want it. You do need to check out. You do need to check out. Right, now something else. When this pattern launched, right, Stuart's last... Oh, and I've got 2 for confetti quilting as well. When Stuart's pattern launched recently, they were basically, they sold 1,000 and 300 people missed out, but they couldn't get more than 1,000 because the printer wouldn't allow it. So we relaunched it this last week when Stuart was on with me last week, right? It's the start of a new collection that he's doing. So once every 2 months, he's going to bring out a booklet like this, right? Now, what you need to know is there are 3 full patterns in here. We charge £9.99 a pattern, so this really should be £29.97, right? And it's not just, oh, do this one and add that to it. They are 3 completely different patterns. Now, this one, it's We Love Scrappy Quilting Volume 1. In a month's time, or 6 weeks' time, the next one will be something completely different. We Love... And he wouldn't tell us what it was. But the next, it's because he hasn't decided. This one, right? The next one will be We Love This. It'll be 3 patterns. Then eventually down the line, it'll be We Love Scrap Quilting Volume 2. Right? $11.99. And it's not just patterns, look, it's how-to. So there's 5 pages of how-to and everything at the beginning there. Then you've got Sticks and Stones quilt. There, full quilt pattern. Then you've got your bold braids quilt. He did now, what day did we do this last week? 10th of June, because Stuart does a little demo on that, how to do the braid on that one there. And then the radiant circles. Now, there's not one curved seam in that quilt. Oh, Angela. Thank you, John. No, not John. John, I've ordered. Forgot to put in my discount code again, but thankfully the customer service team have sorted it out for me. Well done, Angela. Right, keep checking through, keep checking out on that. $11.99. I know. Now, another pattern that was hugely popular just recently was the Phone and Things bag pattern by So Pretty, So Mindful. Lucy Pixley was on, told us that one of her friends designed the whole of this, Donna. Donna designed this one for us. They sold hundreds of Donna's patterns. Vix was saying we should get Donna on. We should get Donna on, shouldn't we? How many? Oh, no, but in the kits, and there were over 400 went of these. Over 400 went in the kits and the digital and the paper pattern. $9.99. Well done, Donna, on that one. Well done. It was on a show with Vix. What date was it on? 21st of May. $9.99. Right, the other pattern I've got to show you. We only launched this week with Delphine. In fact, I should have mentioned this in her when she was here. Right, this is a confetti quilting. There's 3 projects in here, look, for $12.99. So there's a beginner one, there's the mediocre one, medium one, and then a more, it's not difficult, but that is applique with confetti over the top of it. What day did we do this the other day? 11th. 11th, right? 11th. $12.99. Look, there's so much in there. And if you got those batiks earlier, and also, look, even if you just want to do the chicken as one of Delphine's applique projects, you get all of the templates and everything. Sold really, really well on the 11th, that did. A fun guide to confetti quilting. Brand new, and we've got coming up very soon. We've got the Delphine Free Motion Quilting number 3 coming up very soon. In fact, why was she dithering when she was in earlier? Because she knows that's what she's doing next. And she's on with me. $12.99. Well done, $12.99. Make sure you go through on that one. Okay, right. So yesterday we had Amber Makes on, Rebecca from Amber Makes. Right, what am I doing first? Right, okay. So this is vintage patchwork. Twin tubs, it's called. Twin tubs. Because you can make 2 tubs. Look, there's that size and there's that size. Right? They're called the perfect... Oh, no. Oh, yeah, twin tubs. Twin tubs. Hang on. I can't find the thing. There it is. There it is. I've only got this colourway in this one. We had it in the neutral as well. That sold out completely. Look, we had loads more of this one, of the vintage one, than we had of the what's it one. Look, there's your panels. You need either some Bosal or you need some... In fact, we didn't play the Bosal earlier, did we? You need some Bosal or you need some H640. You get the panel, which has everything, the linings and everything, and the instructions, and you've got the QR code to go to the video. I tell you what we haven't got here. We haven't got the iCat rucksack. Well, we'll see if we can find that for you now. because the elephant rucksack sold out yesterday. $24.99. Oh, and the other thing is, everything from this Amber Makes show, 10% of the profit goes to the Acorns Children's Hospice. Because we do a collaboration. I don't take a fee or anything for the collaboration. So Rebecca and Amy do a 10% of the profits go to a charity of my choice. And I've chosen the Acorns Children's Hospice this time, of which I am a celebrity ambassador. Well, I won Weakest Link. All my money went to Weakest Link. When I won the Celebrity Weakest Link, went to their money. Right, so you can make these two. You don't have to have the ears on if you don't want to. The big one has got handles on the side. You don't have to put them on if you don't want to. $24.99. Leave that one with you. Right, OK, so I'll do these two here. This is the perfect pair of pussies. And we've got them in. I'll do the vintage one that we've just done. There you go. Let me get them for you. Because look, they're a mirror image of each other. Look. Let's move that over there. So what you get here, you obviously need the stuffing. And if you're going to make doorstops out of them, you need the weight. Then, look. There's your panel. There's your panel to make your two pussycats. Aren't they lovely? So cute. They're the vintage. Now, the only reason we've got more of these is because we had, for some reason, they printed more of the vintage than they did of the neutrals. I've got the cats in the neutrals coming up in a minute. $22.99. You will need some toy stuffing, and you will, if you're going to make them into doorstops, you will need some of those pellets that we sell. So it's perfect pair. You do get the full instructions. There is a video for you to go and watch, and everything. That's in the vintage. Vintage patchwork. Vintage patchwork. But we also have them in the, I can't remember if we called it neutrals or naturals. That's these. Again, you get the instructions. Oh, hang on. You're right in there. No, this one's not called vintage. This one, that was vintage patchwork, the one we just had in. This one's neutrals or natural. Neutral tones, this one's called. Neutral tones. There you go. Perfect pussies in neutrals. Oh, right. I've only got 40 of these left. Only 40 of the neutrals left. $22.99. I remember 10% of the profit does go to the Acorns Children's Hospice. Very generous donation by Amber Makes for a charity of my choice. Now, the whole show yesterday was about the John Scott bag. We had the elephant version, which completely and utterly sold out. Like within minutes, it was gone, right? And then we had, now I say iCat, but she said ECat, right? It's a bag that can be a tote bag. It can be a shoulder bag, shoulder strap bag, or it can be a rucksack. I know, look, it can be a rucksack. It's fantastic, this. And it's got the lovely zip in the top there. Now, let me just explain to you, right? Did you also put the pattern in as well, Ben? The single pattern on its own? Yeah, perfect. So, this is a kit. This is a kit where you get everything you need, right? I don't think she put... Right, it's also printed on cotton drill. So you don't need any interfacing, you don't need any wadding or anything. You can just make the whole thing from this, right? It's called the John bag in the iCat. So you get the panel, which I'll show you in a minute. Oh, the pattern sold out yesterday. Pattern, because they've never, ever, ever done a pattern on its own. And I asked them to for my special show. Completely sold out. You won't see that again. Right, so then you've got your two zips. You've got your lovely Batik lining. And you've got the instructions. This also comes with a full tutorial as well. Now, the thing about these patterns, because I asked for a pattern to be done as well, normally they just say, cut out the pieces from the panel and sew this bit to this bit, right? These don't. These tell you all the sizes and shapes that you need to cut, right? Which means that you can use this pattern over and over and over again. We had lovely canvases on the show yesterday, if you wanted to make it in plain or something like that. I said to Ian, put in a really lovely racing car. Is it called racing car green? Racing green. He didn't put that one in. Didn't put that. He ignored me on that one. Put yellow in. And there were some lovely florals as well. Anyway, so this is a kit, though. You don't need to worry about anything else at all. For your $39.99, you get everything you need. You get your instructions, your 2 zips, your fabric, your Batik fabric, and this is printed on cotton drill. Really lovely to sew. I mean, it's huge, this, look. No, it's all lined. The whole thing's lined. The whole bag is lined. Beautiful, isn't it? You don't have to put any interfacing in. You don't have to put any wadding in or H640 in or anything like that. $39.99. How many are in baskets? Right, oh no, right, there's 8 left. There's 8 of those left once you've checked out if you want that one. Right. She did have 2 feature panels as well. They're $14.99. We'll show you web image now. Which one's she showing, actually? Oh, of the bags, yeah. Right, so these are just, they're just, how big are they? About 18? Yeah, no, I meant the squares, the squares. I think, well, hang on, what is 140 divided by 3? So that's 655. Just less than 50, just less than half a metre each square. 18 by 18 they are. So that was the iCap one. So you could make cushions out of them. You can make whatever you want out of them, really. She made some napkins. Napkins she made out of those. And she also had the elephant one. I thought the elephant one had sold out. The elephant panel is this one. Here it comes. Oh. Okay, it's the same. We'll come back to that one because it's the same one, but it's got the elephants on it. Right, if you did want some H640, we had the 1 metre bun. Right, now this, right, we've been told this has been discontinued, but somehow Rebecca Reed. Oh, we got it now. Oh, hang on. Let's do that first. Let's do this first. $9.99. $9.99 for your H640. It's a metre piece. You're saving £2. Now, yesterday we had hundreds and hundreds of those. They flew out yesterday. Yep. Right. Let's move on to. Have we got the picture of the panel? There you go. Look at that gorgeous feature panel. So you can make 3 cushion fronts, or you can make 1.5 cushions. Do whatever you want with it. Make it into a tote bag, whatever you like. $14.99. And again, with that, remember, 10% of the profit does go to the Acorns Children's Hospice. Now this, yesterday, we had 2. We had one with little ones in, which I sold out. Oh, there's 5 of them left, 5 of those left. But this big tub here, it's got the handles on, the fastenings on. Oh, I feel like Dave Bradford on cardboard doing this. All we need is Keith to put some cardboard in it, isn't it, really? He was in yesterday. Oh, I've got to ask, were you on yesterday? Why was he making paper handbags? What were they for? That's what he does. Oh, that's what he does? Pillow boxes made into handbags. They what? Pillow boxes made into handbags. Pillow boxes made into handbags. I don't know what a pillow box is. Oh. Okay, gifts in them. I just looked up and I saw all these glittery handbags. Like, what's he moved into now? Down Crew Market. Anyway, look. $12.99 this box. It's really lovely and sturdy. It's got the lovely sturdy bottom like that. It's got the handles, and they stack as well. If you buy them, they'll stack on each other. $12.99. $12.99. I think now, if you're looking for a slightly narrower one, Sarah is bringing the stack and whack boxes, whatever they're called, tomorrow. Those, yeah. Beautiful. Right, this litho iron, you might as well take advantage of this because we've got money off this as well at the moment. I'm just doing what's on my desk, that's all. Right. $164.99 is what this is normally. 120, and it's on split pay, watch. Straight to slides, there you go. Look. Gorgeous, 5-way split pay, look. 5-way split pay. If you've not got yours yet, what an ideal opportunity, a birthday treat. A John Scott birthday treat for you, that is. 129.99. It's on the 5-way split pay. We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Right. But what? No, I've still got all my stuff on there. But right. Can we just check this before we go? Because I think this was about to sell out. There we go. Right. There are 9 left of this, and 15 people want it. You need to check out if you want that one. You do need to check out. Right, what's the matter, Levi? Looking very confused. Right, okay, so let's do the machines very quickly. We started with the Elna 720. This is the one that Rebecca Reed has got. This is the one that Delphina's got. It does come with a goodie bag worth £99. Look at the price, right? Ignore what it says here, saving £400. It's £700 less, almost £700 less than that. We will do it again at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, in the 8 o'clock hour tomorrow morning, 8 till 8:30 before Jason comes on. Oh, Jason's here apparently, putting the furniture together ready for tomorrow. £1,399. It's a fantastic bag. 3 needle plates, like a semi-industrial. It's a flatbed, comes with a 2-year warranty. Now, it will be delivered to you from Elna's warehouse in Stockport. Huge table, look on it as well, extension table. And the goodie bag will come from us. So do expect to... So if the part... Well, no, you'll get the machine first because they'll be quicker than our warehouse. But don't think we've forgotten you. The goodie bag comes from our warehouse. But you only pay 1 P&P for the whole... everything. So don't worry if they're coming from 2... So today, if you buy this machine, this comes from Elna, this comes from us, and if you bought a Mandy thing as well, that comes from Mandy, all for your £4.95 post and packaging. I know. And it's not like... Oh God, can you imagine going to Vicky, the postmistress, saying, I want to post this for £4.95. I think she might slap me. Rightio, so that's that one. That's that one. Then we had my gorgeous air threading overlocker, which you know I've got. It comes with a bundle of CL's book, the needles and the thread. That's your price, right? That is your price, but it's on 5-way split pay. So that's what, 200 and something pounds, isn't it? £210, something like that? Have I got that right? Was it more than that? 211. You're rubbish at this, Ben. No, I meant just in maths. How do you cope in the supermarket when you're adding up as you're going round? 1,050. Oh, right. Now. Some more of these. I've only got 10 left. I've only got 10 of these left. I will be doing this again at 8:30, at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, just to remind you about it. But then, of course, the bundle disappears and everything. And then this one here. Now, when I first saw this, I loved it, right, when we were at Sewing Quarter, because I could never, ever thread an overlocker. This was the first overlocker that I could thread easily without swearing, without sweating, without doing anything like that. Never cried over an... Oh, no, that's a lie I have. Anyway, look at the price. It should be... What have you crashed it from? 339. 339 is what we've crashed it from. £279 on 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. It's £55.80 for split pay. Now, there are so many people coming to get this one. So many of you got this one. It's unbelievable. I mean, that's more like a supermarket price, isn't it? Oof. Dave, you ready to come on early? Because I've finished. £279, 5-way split pay. Beautiful. Right, I'll just pop back to the desk here. Right, okay. Let's go to the... Oh, I've got what? Well, you told Levi to clear the table. Oh, hang on, no. Hang on, what's this under here? I've got some bobbins. Do this thread while I sort the table out. You've got the orange Orifils here, very, very popular. Brand new today, shouldn't even be crashed. Shouldn't be crashed, these. Yours comes in that lovely box that I've ripped open. No, I don't think you ever will. Oh. Yeah, but no, because that, I have to tell you, that's all coming to an end. Yeah. Right, okay. Check out. There's too many people got that in their baskets now. How much should it be? $28.99. Brand new today. Shouldn't be crashed at all. Shouldn't be crashed. Right, I've got this sewing machine needle bundle here. We've got red tip. We've got blue tip. We've got organ, super stretch, and we've got purple. I don't know why the purple tip come in a posher box than the others. But there you go. You get all of those. $23.96 is how much you should be paying. Taking off some money. £6 coming off. $17.96. So you've got your red, your purple, your blue, and your stretch. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out, though, on those. Make sure you check out. We're going out later today. Oh, with Bruce, we just tell him when we're going. Beautiful. Make sure you... Oh, there they go. Check it out. Right, very quickly, before I go, I'm just going to recap the iCat bag. This is a shopper. It is a shoulder. And it is a... Be quiet, Laura. And it is a rucksack. All of that for $39.99, all in one kit here. And it's on cotton drill. It's on cotton drill cotton. First time they've ever printed on cotton drill. So you get the panel, you get the Batik lining, you get the 2 zips, and you get the instructions. And there's a video. Look at this. It's got an inset zip on the top there. And then you open it up here, and inside you've got a pocket to put your iPad in, and a little zip pocket. But look at this, the attention to detail. Look inside the pocket. Look inside here. It's every single thing is thought of. And remember, 10% of the profits from this bag will go to the Acorns Children's Hospice. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Oh, it looks a bit what? Oh, dear. You've got it wrong as well, haven't you? 8:30. Oh, no, my bad. My bad. I'm sure Sarah said on her thing that she was starting at 11, 12, 1. Oh, no, because it's 11, yeah. John's after party at 8 o'clock for half an hour. That means we'll do the best of the weekend. Horn Furniture with Jason Reed with money off some of the items. And then at 10 o'clock... Oh, do you know what we've got? You know the chairs that he makes out of the William Morris fabrics? We've got some back. And one of them is a completely new fabric. You know the ones, the standard and the tall, that you love? There's more of those tomorrow. Anyway, back to the menu. And then Sarah Davis is in with John's After Party Special. 3 hours of After Party Special with Sarah Davis from Crafter's Companion. And then that's me done then for like 10 days. Because I'm going on my holidays. I'm knackered. Thank you. Make sure you check out. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sutton Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven.